intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you're gonna be the road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he lost away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. that shit Chronicles of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How are y'all doing on this Sunday? What is going on? I was going to come on here this morning, and then I thought, no, I better wait. I got to get some stuff done. Then I was going to come on this afternoon, and I seen that a couple other girls were on, so I was, trying to wait and hold out till this afternoon or this evening. What's been going on? What y'all doing? How's everybody's weekend going? Let me turn this down a little bit. Wabi Sabi, I got your emails. I just haven't had a chance to respond to you, babe. You're in Discord, though, so I thought about calling you, but I don't think your Discord works, does it? Tim C, I'm all right. I'm hanging in there, baby. Hanging in there. Got the cat scratch fever. Hope you get to feeling better. And what's been going on in these YouTube streets? I heard Sybil got a dog. Let's just, hope it doesn't get taken to the fucking pound like the last ones did. Evie Marie, member for 1 month. Thank you for being here, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. Hold on. The DHB Sims was in their feelings and triggered over my post yesterday. I know they was. I was cracking the fuck up. Over your post yesterday. This is what it was, too. Matter of fact, here, let's see. I think I got it. I think I saved it. Nah, fuck, I didn't. Damn it. That's all right. We'll go pull it up right now, as a matter of fact. Oh man, she was out. She was just in her full hive attire. Here she is. Because we know she wants to be a part of the hive so bad she can't stand it. Look at her. Look at old Bats. Look at her holding the hive sign. The hive. Because you know she wants to be a part of the hive so bad she can't stand it. No, that dog is not a chi. Not at all. It's definitely got to be made. Did you actually make it? You actually made it? That's too funny. She definitely loves us. Definitely loves us for sure. And no, that dog does not look like a chi to me. Looks like it's mixed with some sort of something, but it would be like her to get a mutt. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, it don't look like a rot to me. Looks like it's got like miniature pincher or something with it. You know what I mean? Like beagle and chi maybe or something. I don't know. But it's definitely is not full-blooded chi, that's for sure. Yeah, that dog, I don't know. Hope the best for it. I hope she keeps it alive. All right, let me get this link laid down here. Hold on one second. I never did get a chance to go over Betty's stream where she was running her fucking mouth every time she runs her mouth. Like I said, I'm going to just go ahead and just lay this out here right now because she seems to think I give a fuck about these flyers. No, baby, no. I'm not reviewing you over flyers. I could give a flying fucking rat's ass about some flyers, okay? That's not why the fuck I'm going back to reviewing you. No, see, I shut my mouth and left you the fuck be for the first entire year for your bullshit lawsuit, your frivolous lawsuit. But since you wanted to cost me money and continue to cost me money and continue to lie and continue to write filing after filing and lie after lie, it really doesn't matter. So I'm going to go back to reviewing you. Defamation is not, or I mean, facts is not defamation. So I ain't got shit to worry about. Either way, you're going to lie. Either way, you're going to file shit on me. And either way, you're going to try to cost me money. So it does me no good to keep my mouth shut and not review you and call you out for your lies and bullshit. Like I said, I left you the fuck alone. I left you be. But since you want to play games and continue to keep playing games and continue to keep costing me money and continue to keep fucking with me, I'm going back to reviewing you. So I will be reviewing your shit every day. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay? Just so you know. And you tattletaling to my lawyer is going to get you nowhere. My lawyer doesn't know shit about what I do. He's not my father. He's not my man. He's not my husband. He cannot tell me what to do. All right? He cannot. No matter how many times you try to tell on me, the only thing he can do is legally advise me. That's it. That's all. Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Thank you so much for sharing my legal fund. I really appreciate that. That was really sweet of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Oh, I heard. So we're going to talk about Seth's team, Seth's little fraud team here, his little team of frauds. One of his teammates decided they were going to delete their TikTok. Old Delta, the repo man. Why'd you delete your TikTok, Delty? Oh, Mr. Greasy. Oh, Mr. Greasy. Why'd you delete your TikTok? Kayla, why'd you block me? Huh? I thought you 2 a.m. bitches were tough. I thought y'all were the, the ones to be scared of. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking nasty ass bastard. Stankin' ass, booty ass, fucking Anthony. Nasty ass fool. What's up? Hey, baby, what's up? Can you hear me? Oh, you dropped back down, baby. Oh, you know what? Let me go pin this link because I didn't. And I know I didn't, so hold on. There's the links pinned. All right, you're back up here with me. What's up, baby?
How you doing?
Hanging in there. How are you, love?
Good. How do I sound? All right?
Yeah, you sound good. Yeah.
All right. I always have issues with this.
How you doing,
baby?
Oh,
my God. He ran like a little bitch, man.
Didn't
That's
he?
so funny. I did. I went and popped in on his live yesterday before I went on Kathy P's show. And I just went in and say hello. And like 2 seconds later, he hopped off. I was like, where you going?
Right. Don't you be running now. Well, why are you running now?
We got questions.
Right. We got some serious questions. Shit, you thought it was all fun and games to dox us out, though. It was all fun and games to put our fucking mug shots up and all, talk all kinds of shit and put us in clown suits. And that was funny as hell to lie and say you're a fucking DA, that you're, a police officer, that you're a retired, out here lying out your ass, Delta.
Everyone could see right through him, man. There were so many people just like, there is no way this guy's a lawyer. The way he was talking, I think most people already kind of knew,
Right.
he was just, they didn't want to call him out on it because they didn't have the receipts, but it wasn't that hard to find. He left his footprint everywhere.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I know he tried to, I seen he tried to block his house out and shit, though.
That was funny, too. He tried, but it was still on there. He missed a couple places.
A whole fucking fraud.
Yeah, it's just, I don't like the way he was running around bullying and harassing people, acting like,
yeah, he was acting like he was Tony's fucking right-hand man. He was going to help Seth. He was Tony's right-hand man. No, you was inserting yourself into a fucking missing child's case just like Tony is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The same shit they're all doing,
And he was grifting, he's trying to get money. He's like, oh, they were saying that he needed money to go to Alaska to go look for Sebastian up in some native reserve.
Oh, we heard about that bullshit, and that was the bullshit. You know why they said that, right?
Because of probably
Chris's parents went up there and they tried to say that bullshit. Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous. Miss Katie K, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate you. Thank you, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that people project, though, which makes me wonder. He's got connections down in Mexico and stuff like that. And I know that Seth, when he gave his dog away, gave his dog to somebody in Mexico. I almost wonder if he's having somebody in Mexico take care of Sebastian for a little bit while he runs this internet scam to get money off everybody. I got my speculations for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, other people. I don't think that's what happened, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I know this is an open panel, so everybody has different opinions, and I always keep an open panel. Anybody's welcome to come up here. But I will say, with that said, as far as like him going up there, it reminds me of that. That reminds me of the case that they just had, which was what was his name? Rubio? No, it wasn't Rubio. What was his name? Dang it! Hey, Care Bears, how are you, babe? There was a little boy that they said was missing, and the whole time the mom had him in the closet.
And there was another one where this guy, I had a video that I came across. This guy was saying his son was missing, and he was doing all these lives and going on Nancy Grace and saying he was looking for his son, and the whole time his son was in the basement. And they found him. There, you could look it up. They found him while the dad was on live with Nancy Grace. The son was found in the basement.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I always look at the parents first. It's just the way they behave. They show signs. Things don't add up. I start speculating.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of the other way around here. Sometimes, I mean, it just kind of whatever I get a feel for. But like, there's a lot of parents that are like, Ruby. There it is, Ruby right there. Kodo's got it. Ruby Furious. There's a lot of parents that are, completely innocent and get blamed and talk shit to, and you know what I mean, drug through the mud.
Yeah, that's true.
Times of their lives, I mean, not every parent, but sometimes it does happen. And
yeah, I agree. There's that double-edged sword. You're not wrong there.
Yeah. Hey, Rowena, how are you, love? This is Salty Pancakes, or Salty Lunatic. We have a Salty Pancakes, but which I just got a message from him. But we have a Salty Pancakes that's no longer here. He's on Rumble now. But so when I read that, I got a message from him earlier, but it just threw me off. So Salty Lunatic from TikTok.
That's so funny.
She kind of gave me some leeway into the shit that was going on over there. Pretty much by Tony's little team of fraudsters and the 2 a.m. girls.
Yeah, it's just, they're nasty. They run around thinking they own TikTok and wanting to boss everybody around and tell them what to do. You don't control me. You don't control me, little girls. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
So I don't care. You can't hold nothing over my head. You can dox me all you want. I've been doxed so many times. It don't bother me. That shit don't fucking faze me.
Well, that's the first thing they go for. That's the first go-to. That's their first go-to.
They ain't got nothing. There's nothing they can do to me that's gonna bother me.
Well, Savage made a post and said any information. She said she wants any and all information on K Jen and Kayla Ray and Kayla Ray and Ocean something.
Yeah,
I think there's like 2 or 3 of them.
A lot of people looking to find out who those girls are right now. A lot of people looking to find out who those girls are.
Yeah, I started getting messages too already, so it won't be long. I mean, it's already out anyways. But Shirlene, hold on. Thank you for becoming a new member. Petunia, what do you mean I'm not reading chat, baby? You got your crown today, girl. Good, made your 12 months. Evie Marie, thank you for being here. Upstate New York, thank you for the $5 super sticker, love. Tammy, thank you for being a member for a month. Let's see here. Beachy, Heather B. Beachy. For fuck's sakes, this is my home, sweet home.
Yeah.
Ozzy, let's see, member for 18 months. Bring Sebastian home. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that.
I'd like to thank the Hive for the support, for inviting me up here and letting me be on your panel. I really appreciate you opening your house to me. So thank you so much.
Absolutely. Anytime. Like I said, I wish I would have met you a little sooner. I mean, I didn't know that. I didn't know shit like that went on over there.
I might have to make you a fancy little honeybee wood 3D engraving with a little honeycomb. Those look so cute, man. You would absolutely love it. And they're sharp. The the honeybee with the honeycomb wood burns looks so sharp, and they're 3D. Yeah, you'll love it. Yeah, we'll have to get together for that. I'll have to show you pictures and make some for you.
Hell
For the
to
hive.
yes.
To show my love and support.
Hold on, Patini. Personally, I think that weirdo that made friends with him on the video games at Seth's house. You know, it really makes me, you know, I'm kind of stuck on that too. I'm kind of stuck on, oh, Care Bears, you want to see the dog? Okay, hold on. I'll go get a picture. Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, I'll go grab her live stream from earlier today with the bullshit on it. And then she's got the puppy on her little puppy or whatever. I don't know how in the fuck she thinks she's going to watch a puppy and have a puppy when she can't keep her funky ass home. Like I said, I'm sure, in my opinion, it'll probably end up at the fucking dog pound again, just like the other ones did. But that's just my opinion. All right, let's see here. I don't even know what the fuck she named the sumbitch here. I think the only reason why she did it is because I have a Chi and I have a fucking mascot. Meaty is our mascot, and so she's got a dog, and her dog she's trying to make it her mascot. I said, God damn, can you do your own shit? I know you want to be me so bad you can't stand it, but can you please do your own shit? Here's this fucking dog. And I said, she does not look like a full-blooded Chi either. Look at them fucking feet, dude. That's not no full-blooded Chi. Look at them paws, dude. That is not a fucking Chi.
What the fuck?
She's trying to say that's a Chihuahua. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't
No
no
way. Look at them paws. Them paws
right,
are huge.
Them fucking feet are huge.
That's too funny.
Hey, B Tim, what's
I can't
up?
really see the dog too much. It's
No, here I'll
blending
move
with
it.
the
I'll move it.
couch
She
or
picks
whatever
it up.
it's
It
laying
wakes up.
on. Oh, okay. There we
There's the
go.
front of its face. Now tell me that
Oh,
looks like a
he's
Chihuahua.
cutie.
That's not Chihuahua. By
He's
the
definitely
way,
got some mix in there for sure. I can
Yeah.
maybe see a little bit of Chihuahua, but
by the way, Queen, I
little
think
cute dog.
I think
Fucking love
Pecan.
dogs.
Yeah, I think Pecan is got pocket modding. She deleted a comment of Glory, Eris, and
Wait, you said Pecan Pie's what?
pocket modding. She's accidentally like timed out people and also.
All right, hold on. Let me go
deleted
get her
message.
real quick. Let me go to the only thing I can do is take the wrench for right now until I mean, you know what I'm saying? So she doesn't do it. Let me try to get in there real quick.
Yeah.
Because she probably has no idea she's even doing it, but
Yeah, because like a couple of people's timed out.
okay, give me a second. I'll get in there and take her off real quick.
Yeah, because like Glory and Aries and got deleted. And I think one of them was timed out or something like that. I think she's back to reality now. Okay, she's back now. Okay. All right, because I just noticed that and I jumped up just to see what's happening. Yeah, that's not a Roddy. That's damn sure. That poor dog. Oh my God. That poor
Salty
dog.
lunatics, your devices are not connected. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's not connected. Hold on. You guys are not, Cappy said, you guys are not blocked, but you have been accidentally timed out for 1.8K seconds. We can't reverse it. We love y'all still. It was an accident. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It probably was in her pocket. I got the wrench off her right now until we can figure out what's going on. She probably didn't mean to. I'm sure it was probably just an accident.
Yeah.
It happens, you know what I mean? And I'll put it back on there once she gets a hold of me and lets me know. She probably still has no idea what's even going on.
No, I don't think so. I just,
Okay, let me kick this one from the studio. There we go. You must have fell off because your thing was still on there.
Yeah, I have issues sometimes with my internet because I'm out in the boonies in the middle of nowhere in Florida.
Hey, it's all good. It's okay. It happens. You know what I mean?
So what's the chance of that dog subsisting on Betty's crumbs from her lap?
Oh my God.
That poor dog's
I just wonder how I do feel bad for the dog because her voice is so high pitched. I feel like it's like a dog whistle. I know
When
that
she laughs, the fucking dog jumps. When she laughed, the dog jumped. But you know what? I'm a loud motherfucker too, so I can't say nothing. You know what I mean? Because I'm a loud ass. My voice is loud and it carries too.
Do you think it's like she's training the dog to attack bees? Like any pictures of bees she puts up? Like,
wait, let's see. I give it about 6 weeks and the dog will be gone.
oh, really? Okay. I'll take for 3 months.
You think 3 months? I think 6 weeks.
I
The
think
diarrhea, the fucking, you know what I mean? Like the puppy noises, the no sleeping, the having to find somebody to keep it while she travels all the fucking time.
Yeah, like the dog is like.
I mean, she's gonna have to have somebody babysit it while she goes and harasses people.
Yeah. Also, you got to realize the dog is like a lot of work when it.
Is she gonna bring that dog with her?
Yeah, that's gonna.
She says no, she's not. But I mean, fuck, who really knows?
She's gonna
This
have
would
to.
be her little mascot.
From my understanding, her and Olivia don't speak anymore. So she kept trying to say Olivia was going to come up there. Well, you see, Olivia didn't go up there and she took her ass home. I don't see her standing outside Clue's house. She said she was going to go piss in Clue's front yard. I think you are wolfing, girl. We know you're a whole lot of bark and no bite, baby.
I can't imagine Olivia pissing in someone's yard.
No, Betty said that. Not Olivia.
Why would she say that? That's disgusting. Why would she even say that? That's so gross.
She's a disgusting person.
Well,
she said she was going to go piss in Clue's yard.
Well, I mean, that would be indecent exposure, and you'd get arrested for that. And you might actually get other charges based upon doing that. So, good luck.
Did you hear her say that?
What?
Did you guys? Did either one of y'all hear her say that?
Woman
no, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second, then.
I've never.
Let me go grab the clip for you.
Yeah, I want to hear it. That's hilarious. That's disgusting and hilarious all at the same time.
Yeah, because what the fuck would make you want to go piss in someone's yard? That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, like, and you ain't hurting me none. That's just gross. You just gross. Like, what the fuck? That's just the dumbest thing I ever heard. Like, okay.
I won't hit you in the nose. I won't punch you or put my hands on you, but I sure will piss in your yard, huh? Betty, 2024.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Like,
I'm gonna have a panic attack at the thought, you know? God forbid. Oh no.
Yeah, that poor dog is so like lethargic. Yeah. That dog is just sitting there like I feel bad for that dog because like the thing is it's gonna rain and then the dog's gonna want to be near her and she's gonna be fucking, I don't know, she's not gonna be able to take care of that dog. That dog is done for. Dunzo. That dog is dunzo. What is she gonna feed that dog? Hopefully it won't feed her any of her cooking. Like, imagine if that dog ate like, you know, almost expired Walmart meat. I mean, that's not good for that dog. That's not good at all. I have a Chihuahua too, 5 years old.
Yes, it looks like a little Chihuahua.
What's a Chihuahua?
A Chi and a weenie dog and a Chihuahua mix.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does kind of look like one.
I mean, it's definitely a mutt. It's not, like I said, it's not a full-blooded Chi. I know that for a fact because I had one. I've had several, but
it's cute, but they're a lot of work. They're a lot of work. A lot of work.
I mean, she's in Florida. It rains a lot. There's a lot of thunderstorms. Dogs don't really like being by themselves when it's raining.
Puppy. She got to train it. That's why
she's got to have to get some bee costumes. Maybe like when she trains a dog to be an attack dog, she'll have someone dress up as a bee costume and be attacked by the dog. Sick that bee costume. That'd be kind of funny. I give her 1 week. You give her 1 week? That's a shocker. I don't even think that would be that quick. They're a full-time job. Yep. Yeah, they are.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, what's up? Look, Betty's already pissed in somebody's yard, y'all. In Tennessee, her, when they were all staying at that Airbnb, her, Molly, Olivia, and JLR were all in that room, and they were talking about Betty had to pee, and she pissed in somebody's yard. Chronicles has it on the one of the legal. She did a
Sorry.
No, I think I just hit Roro by accident when I was putting this up because I was trying to download it. Roro, did I get you off by accident?
You're good. You're good.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
oh,
I think I was going to
did
say, I
say
think I
something
kicked you off
wrong?
or something. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but I was trying to put this up on my phone and there you went. I'm like, oh, fuck.
You're good.
Sorry. I'm only putting this up for Seth's comment because he's a nasty ass fucking little sickhead ass. You see what he says down here? Age is just a number. It's only what you do with it that matters. What?
I stand on what I said previously up here, and everybody lost their minds.
I must have missed what you said, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Previously, on a previous day. I don't really know if you want me to say it, so I just won't. Yeah. Age is just a number. Okay.
Yeah, well, that explains the whole situation with Katie, huh?
Yeah.
I would say.
Met her at 12, said she'd be his at 14 when he was, what, 23, 24? Okay. Tell us who you are when you tell us who you are. Just saying.
Wow. Weird. And he's a mod, too. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
he's a mod over there. And
yeah, he's a mod. This is what it says. Melissa, at Melissa Firestone. Age is nothing but a number. What you do with it is what matters.
And normally I would think of this as like an innocent thing where he says, well, you know, you can jog, you can mountain climb, whatnot. But the fact is, he says a lot of sexual innuendos in his joking. A lot of sexual, like he goes to like very sexual. A lot of his jokes. Like I was listening to Uncle Taco, and he says like, "Oh, you're spraying the hot sauce all over the place," and I'm like,
the whole thing was,
I'm like,
innuendos. So gross.
Yeah, it's like it's everything sexual with this guy. It's like chill the fuck out, bro. Seriously, you're like with a bunch of people online. You're supposed to be a representative of your son, and like you're trying to like you can be going on like News Nation, and someone could just pull this fucking clip and be like, "Well, you just said this, this, and this on there. That's not good, bro. You're a representation of your son, and you're being a bad representation of your son when you say shit like that."
Do you really think he cares? We've all said this a million times. I mean, really. I mean, how many times do you have to be told? That's why my opinion hadn't changed. It's just gotten grosser.
Yeah, and it's like Brittany J, and I don't like just shitting on Brittany J. I really don't sometimes, but she like laughs at everything he says like it's the greatest joke in the world. Like, man, he's not funny.
Well, yeah, and I hate to say this, but I kind of wonder what the fuck's going on because I'll tell you right now, her husband would not. That wouldn't have been flying.
I'm gonna tell you what. If my husband would have walked in upon me at 2:00 in the morning, sitting there with 3 dudes on panel talking about the shit they was talking about, he would have taken all my electronics, my modem, and yeah, he would have taken it all. He probably would have ripped it out of the wall. Yeah.
Okay, I think Pecan. Oh, by the way, I think Pecan's back. By the way, so I think.
Okay, well, she can message me or whatever. We'll you know what I mean. We'll chit chat. That's okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna stop the live, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. No problem.
But no, Betty has said, she said it in Tennessee. I'll go get you the clip. Chronicles has got it.
Yeah,
she said it. She said, you know, and Olivia was there, so Olivia doesn't have a problem with this. She was giggling about it.
Yeah. By the way, I like to point out. Yeah, I like to point out, Brittany, that I like how you're kind of like giving Betty a pass and everything. If you went through half the shit Betty put Queen through, you would be literally in the corner crying. Like, honestly.
She can't handle being fucking called a fat pig. Are you kidding me? She fucking sits and cries for hours over one goddamn comment. If she there's no way she'd deal with the shit that I've been dealing with.
Nope.
Ain't no fucking way.
And, you know, like, used to giving her a pass, Betty, and all that stuff to me a little bit like that. That kind of annoyed me. I was like, like...
Yeah, she, like I said, she definitely showed me where the fuck she stands when she, started fucking sticking up for that dirty ass bitch.
Well, apparently she's been over in her chat too. Just
great.
So,
that's great.
Yeah.
Well, that's
laugh
fine.
it up,
girl.
girl.
With your friend, girl. Get your friend.
Girl, do not cry when I call you Butterhead.
Just like what Sapphire Jewel says, vibe with your tribe.
Yeah.
Vibe with your tribe.
Sapphire Jewel's been putting out some good ass videos though.
She has.
Yeah, she's been putting out some good ones.
But Brittany, look, Butterhead, that is not even bad, girl. You don't want me to go bad.
Yeah, I couldn't even take that.
You call
ride
her
with Seth
Butterhead
on
because
it.
everything looks good, Butterhead, or what? What does it mean?
No, I
Like,
call
what
her
does Butterhead mean?
Butterhead. I call her
Because her hair is
Butterhead.
greasy?
No, not about her looks. She is soft like butter. She, under pressure and heat, she melts and cries and runs like butter, and she has about as many brain cells as butter. That's why I call her Butterhead.
Oh, Lord.
Not anything about your looks, Brittany. You can't handle it, take a time out. Sorry. What you did the other night was disgusting.
No,
I
I
had to
mean,
make
no,
through the whole thing.
no offense, but what she does is a common tactic. You see, like, for instance, like people like Boogie, who always like they're the victim and they just like to kind of try to turn it back on you. It's always like, oh, you're bullying me and stuff like that. And then they try to turn it back on you. And it's like, no, ma'am, it's people have legitimate criticism of you. And then you try to like pretend you're a victim. And then you try to go after those people. And like, me personally, you hanging out with Betty in her chat kind of pisses me off because I'm sitting here, I'm like, this lady's going real life on multiple people, going real life on Katie, going real life on Queen, going real life on multiple people, and you're just chilling with this lady because what? Because you're friendly with Seth? Seth's an idiot, an absolute fool, a moron. I mean, like, I wish, like, the guy has no clue what he's fucking talking about. He has no clue what he's doing. He's hanging out with his idiot named Taco. This idiot
I
named
mean, for fuck's sakes, Joneson made her fucking cry.
Shit.
But look, Joneson didn't make her cry. She had, look, I'm going to tell you how this rolled, okay? In my opinion, okay? Butterhead showed her backstage. She didn't want anybody to know how much she was making a month. Okay.
Right.
But she had, and then she found out that Joneson was
streaming her.
Right, she was
Mhm.
streaming her. Well, she was behind, so she didn't know that Joneson hadn't got to that part where she showed it. So she flips out, ends the live, starts another live, and comes back crying. So that way, when people come back and go, "Girl, you got the money," yeah, which I don't give a fuck how much money you got, Brittany. Whatever. Everybody cash in your 401ks and give it to her. I don't care about that, but you do. But see, you do. And so then she had to cry to be like, well, now they can't attack me because I'm already crying. But she had a tummy ache and needed an aspirin until Seth rode up in the chat and hopped up on that panel.
Yeah.
It was all planned. Joneson didn't make her cry.
See,
he had to make herself
in my
a
opinion,
victim.
Joneson did make her cry because she thought she was already exposed. And as soon as she fucking learned that she wasn't, it was all fun and games. See, hee, ha, ha, ha. Everything's fucking funny as hell with Seth and Taco up there beating it off on her fucking panel. And her husband's just okay with 2 men up there talking about beating it the fuck off on her fucking panel while her kids are mom in the
At
back.
2 in the morning.
Fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. You need to take your ass. Don't, you know what? Let me just shut the fuck up right here.
Look, yeah. And Brittany, let me tell you something else. You think Betty's all fine and good? Okay. I don't, okay, whatever it is on YouTube, whatever about the creators. But you sit there and you say, Sebastian, look, Sebastian's grandparents, Chris's parents, treated him like no different than their other grandchildren. And he stalked those people. If you don't believe it, you are more ignorant than
Well,
I
you know
ever
what?
thought.
I mean,
So but wait a minute. So Brittany, let's get this clear. You support the victims' families being stalked because that's what it was.
Yeah.
Forget the YouTube stuff, the creator stuff, all the other stuff. You support her running up, and that's all funny. You're
Yeah.
gross. You're
By
gross
the
as
way,
fuck.
correction, it was 4 a.m. Apparently, the kids were up till. Holy fuck.
I don't give a fuck what time
Wow.
the kids go to bed.
Wow.
Wanderlust didn't get to 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. If y'all got one, make sure you slip in a thank you to her.
I mean, like, I would like BJ to realize that Queen's been in litigation with this wackadoo for almost over a year and a half, probably a year and a half, where this woman has not only.
It was actually, you know what? It was actually a year ago now. A year ago now.
A year ago.
Barbie,
And,
thank you.
And you're basically sitting there and it says, "Oh yeah, I love you, Betty. I want to be on your I want to hang out in your chat while you harass other people on this platform, while you stalk Katie." Imagine if like someone was here. I went to a chat.
No, but you know what? The bitch had the motherfucking nerve to get pissed the fuck off that Granny was on my goddamn panel.
Yeah.
Miss me with your bullshit, Brittany.
Yeah, Granny's not suing you. Granny doesn't have
Granny
a
ain't suing
bullshit.
her. What I'm saying is she got pissed off because Granny came up here. I offered for her to come the fuck up here. I wanted to come up here and speak her fucking mind or speak her side. I offered for her to be up here. I offered for her to come up here and say what she wanted to say. Her side of things. What'd she do? Started live and cried. So no, I'm not hearing that bullshit.
Well, it's such a boogie 298 fucking tactic. It's such a fucking boogie tactic, man.
I think it's funny. Why should you get up there and cry like a baby?
And people say, don't cry because that's what you do. You use your tears as a shield, but you set this shit up. You are. See, I got another nickname in my head, but ooh, I'm gonna save it. Ooh.
Yeah, that crying is her grift. That's how she gets her money.
It is.
That crybaby
We don't
bullshit.
care how much you make. We don't care. Look, we don't give a fuck how much. I don't care how much you make.
I don't think anybody does.
If you're people, I don't give a shit. What I care about is what you do to these families.
Jamie just started.
And look, and I ain't trying to be sexist or nothing, but I can handle a weak man more than I can handle a weak bitch. Because you know what? I am a bitch. And so I take that personally. Women ain't supposed to be weak. You are the weakest butterhead that ever was on YouTube. I have never seen more victim, poor me. But you know, instead of just saying, "Hey y'all, I'm having a moment. I need to sign off," and I know it's been said. I heard it today, to where well, this is your job and you can't sign off. That's bullshit. Yes, you can.
Wait, whose job?
This is Brittany's job.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Wait, but she's the only income in her house.
Well, then I guess her fucking boyfriend needs to get off his drunk ass and go get a job then, eh?
Right. But what I'm saying is, let's say that he can't. I don't know their family situation. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying that if you take a week off, you still get paid for your memberships. So get me the fuck out of here that you can't take a couple days off.
She makes a good fucking decent amount of money. I'm not buying that.
I know she does.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. Rowena says, "What's going on? Who's gonna watch the dog during the depositions?" That's a good fucking question. Who's gonna watch that fucking dog? Voodoo said, "Dropping by just to say hey." Wonderlust. I already said that. She gifted the 5 memberships, and then Barbie says, "We love you, Queen." I appreciate that, Barbie. Thank you, love.
I wonder if you win the dog if you win your countersuit. I'm joking. That was a joke.
Am I gonna? What'd you say? Drop it on the dog when I get the countersuit?
No. Win the dog. You get the dog as part of.
I don't fucking want the goddamn dog. Hey, I got enough fucking animals as it is. I don't need no more.
That's gonna be her live. They want my dog. They're wanting to steal my dog.
She's like, damn.
They want my dog to hurt itself. Oh my god. They're not gonna stop until my dog hurts himself.
Is that her emotional support?
That'll be her next bullshit.
Yeah, I got an emotional support animal, but I did hear rumor that she's going to use it as her tracking. It's going to be a tracking dog and help her find people.
Because now we're talking training. She's going to need money. Of course she is. She's going to need money.
I'm sure there's a fucking Amazon wish list already made for the fucking thing.
I got to train it. It's going to cost money.
But,
the last fucking thing she needs is a dog, in my opinion.
It ain't full-blooded Chihuahua.
Fuck no, it ain't. It's mutt. No, I know that for sure. Let's listen to this bitch talk all this shit here that she had to say here. Let's see.
These are like your local ones, and then you have a still ones. Your precinct rep the Republican Party. They're living out there. You're both your community. In the end of life, I don't really have a whole lot to report on Sebastian Rogers.
We know you'll make shit up though. You'll make shit up and. Put shit, make sure you got something to report on, won't you? You'll go out and cause a fucking scene to make sure you got something to report on, won't you, Bet?
This is really female.
Fuck right she does. Girl, fuck right she does. Miss Blue, thank you for becoming a member.
Out here for is to cover Sebastian Rogers, and then I got a little ice cream sundae, right? Somebody calls me and said, "Hey, did you know you need to be over here in Virginia?" And I'm like, okay, that's kind of a break, a nice break from the mundane, from all.
Yeah, because if you was over there starting shit and recording yourself on camera and acting a fool, it's probably best you get your little self out of town for a little bit, huh? I'd say so.
What she said about
everything
about the mundane. About the mundane. So apparently you ain't been stressed out. This is just a mundane. Tells me a lot. Words, pay attention to the verbiage.
chat, but we went and posted flyers around the community, as many of you know, and it obviously triggered, absolutely not in a positive way either, triggered an entire family. But it was Chris.
I want to know who it triggered.
Betty, it's against the law in the state of Tennessee, and each time that you hung up, you could have been ticketed $50.
I'm just saying, I want to know who it triggered.
Oh.
Chris and Katie didn't give two fucks. They didn't care if she put him up. They didn't trigger them. So, I mean, she didn't trigger Terry because he was out getting gas and at Sam's and going to the store and getting crackers and shit like that. So it didn't trigger him.
All right.
Who'd you trigger?
I didn't see
Not us, because we're glad you put him out. Go ahead, keep putting him out. I don't give a fuck. So, I mean, this is part of her fucking narrative she's trying to spin.
And his family. And it just made me realize, I think when I was here, that, you know, one,
that
we're
you
on the
make
right
shit
path.
up and believe it,
and
yeah.
two, I have never in my life seen a parent or family get angry about seeing a missing person flyer of their child that's missing.
Didn't Seth send cease and desist to people to look for his son?
Yeah, sure did.
That's
Why don't you
matter.
take your ass right on up out of here, baby? I'm not in the mood for your shit, Blackhawk. You can go take your ass right on over to Betty's chat where you belong, okay, baby?
Seth got triggered over over 22 billboards. Yeah, that's what he got triggered over.
And a private investigator working for free, looking for his son. Send a cease and desist to that person. And Trevor, I think was it Trevor Lee, that guy or whatever.
Yeah, Trevor Lee. Yep.
Went after him. Went after all these people. I mean, I did see a parent get mad at people helping to look for a kid. It was Seth.
Yeah.
And whenever he's on a panel, he just talks about sexual innuendos and ridiculous
Jacking
stuff.
off and whacking off and putting him in front of Mortal Kombat to show him a good beat down and I mean, if he did run away, I wouldn't blame him.
That's the way I think about it, man. Think how many times I've wanted to run away from this case, and I know a lot of people have.
I can only imagine, you know what I mean, being the little boy in the middle of the shit and dealing with his fucking dad like that.
Yeah, dealing with that on a regular basis.
Age is just a number. Yeah, no, it's not. That's a good way to end up on the motherfucking registry.
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah.
Angry. And I want to tell you that. Those people were angry that those signs were placed. And they weren't just placed in their community, but they were placed literally all over the county. They were placed on the main road that he obviously, he went missing from a community and down a road. Okay. That's all the stuff that we have.
You put him in
so
a
all of
ditch.
that has been covered. Anybody that comes in and everything like that. I heard that whoever is.
See, Betty, the problem is you're 4 months late. Okay. You're 4 months fucking late. Signs have already been put up. According to Seth, they've been pulled down, but we don't have any proof of that. So at this point, it's just him running his mouth. I'm guessing probably for the grift, all for the grift. But either way, you're 4 months late. So signs have already been put up. They've already been posted. You weren't down here triggering anybody. You were getting content for your fucking live, for your channel.
Yep.
Let's just keep it real.
Yep.
And once again, going after a victim's family. Quentin Simon Much, Billy Joe. You remember her? What about Betty? What about Quentin? You so get Quentin justice. Get Quentin justice. What about that?
Oh, you really got him justice by fucking taunting his neighbors and his family, right?
Yeah. This woman right here took a woman on her deathbed, on hospice, dying wish to die at home with her family away. That's what her and her friends did. Go
so
spread
she could
that word.
scream outside of a baby's house that was, murdered at his mother's hands.
Right. To make money.
Wow.
Oh, girl, they played fucking baby crying noises outside this house.
For weeks.
Wow.
Weeks.
Betty's, she's. And
she's worried about an autistic child. There was an autistic child in that neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't give a fuck about Fry Guy's autistic son, did she? Sure the fuck she didn't.
She
No,
sure
and
held
then
it.
she acts like the people living there don't have neighbors. Like, don't everybody else deserve some respect to
Yeah,
be
the
able to
little
live
boy
their
was
life without
autistic.
being
She
yelled
went and
at?
fucking fought with his dad.
Wow.
She don't care, y'all. It's all about the money, honey.
It's all about them numbers, baby.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Rage
people can
out.
she get in her chat? She used to have about 50 people in her chat, maybe 100 at most. She was stuck at 24K subscribers for a year. Could not. She finally jumped on this case and made besties with Seth. And now look, she's acting a fool again. Her channel's growing. She making money. Out here acting a donkey's ass. Fucking with the family of a missing child.
But
But
Brittany,
hey,
you stand for this right here.
people think it's her job. You know what I mean? She's got people thinking this is her fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
When is it your fucking job to harass people and follow people, chase people down and jump out on them in the middle of the fucking road?
I want to know if she hadn't been caught by that red light. How far was she going? Follow Mr. Bowersox? That's what I want to know. What were you gonna do if thank God that light turned red and you couldn't go, and he was able to get through it? What would you have done? Just asking, just wondering, because you
Probably followed
said
him.
I'm so mad, and you were raging out.
Shit. She was talking about getting a GoFundMe and getting guns. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. But Brittany, this is what you stand for right here, and you wonder why people call your shit out, bitch, butterhead, little taint. You thin as a taint too, and I don't mean size. Your skin. Sorry.
In that community, I don't know if it was residents of that community or Chris Proudfoot himself or their family. But I heard that every single one of those signs inside the community and maybe outside of the community have been removed. And people try to say that that was not happening. That was not happening.
Well, just like you heard they were all removed, I heard they were all still there. So I guess it's hard to go off of what we hear, huh?
So there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We did confirm that yes, it is happening. We do know who's doing it. I was threatened while I was there. You guys watched it. They can paint it and twist it and turn it and churn it any way, from Sunday. We all watched what happened out there. We watched me go in, not bother anybody. We watched.
Where was a threat?
Well, there wasn't. She got a phone call from the front desk, which she tried to play off as a threat.
Right.
And then she chased Terry down, which she tried to play off to her subscribers as a threat, which...
But she's projecting. She's projecting when she says you can twist it and turn it, because that's what she's doing. She's twisting and turning it.
That's what she does.
A complete projection of her own actions, and she knows it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She knows what she's doing.
That's why I said when she did this fucking lawsuit, and she continued to write fucking filing after filing and put me in there and Burnt Toast in there and Savage in there and everybody, and then just lie her fucking ass off. Okay, you know what? That's cool, because you're gonna lie either way. You're going to talk shit either way. You refiled this fucking lawsuit, so I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm covering your ass like I was before. Like I said, it doesn't help for me to shut the fuck up and leave you be, because it doesn't matter. You still going to fuck around.
We all shut up. Over
here. Did, and we're done now. Shit. You should have fucking moved the fuck on and went on about your motherfucking business and left me the motherfucker alone. That's what the fuck you should have done. The shit was dismissed. You had 2 parts left, and that would have been dismissed, and then all you had to deal with was your counters to. But since you want to keep fucking around, I'm going to go back to reviewing your fucking shit every goddamn day. Every day you do a fucking live, I'm going to review it, especially if you bring my fucking name up. You can guarantee that one.
You think she going to name that dog Queen Bee? I'm just asking.
Fuck right she is. Come here, my little Queen Bee.
She gonna get it little wings. You gonna get that dog wings.
Her and the dog are gonna have matching wing sets.
Yep.
Oh, somebody got feedback.
He tried to incite people, saying I was there for things that I wasn't there for, when I was very, very clear on why I was. So they're inciting people with lies, saying that I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing. They're telling their audience and everybody else that I'm literally committing crimes and that they need to report me to law enforcement.
No, Betty. No, Betty. See, what I told Clue was she needed to protect herself. Because when you get real manic and you start going the fuck off and getting real crazy and doing shit that you know damn well scares the fuck out of people, of course I'm going to encourage them to protect themselves. Absolutely. I will do it again. Every day, over and over.
I mean, she did say she was going to have a GoFundMe to get a gun.
Right.
You talked about standing in front of someone's house. I mean, that's kind of a threat, ma'am. That is a threat.
Guess what? It's not illegal to call the law. Trust and believe. It's not illegal to call law enforcement. Especially with the way you're acting, saying that you were going to go to her house. You were creeping around at 3 o'clock in the morning. You were so hanked up after this phone call. You had to go creeping at 3 o'clock in the morning, but you're scared? Get the fuck out of here. If I had an unhinged woman sitting there saying she's going to come to my house and doing all the wild shit you were making up yourself, that's why you wasn't trembling scared, because you knew wasn't nobody doing nothing to you, in my opinion. That's why you wasn't trembling. If I thought somebody was truly stalking me at a hotel room, I wouldn't be sitting there going, well, I think I'm going to go out at 3 o'clock in the morning and go creeping. It makes no sense. So it's not against the law to call the law. Lord knows you did it on your neighbor's boyfriend, bringing her home from dinner or whatever. You didn't, what? That was against the law for you to do that? It was weird as fuck. But okay, you called the law. You didn't break the law. Nobody's stalking you. You want a stalker. Nobody gives a damn. Stop harassing families. Stop with the lawsuit bullshit that you do to people. Just be a normal fucking person. And nobody would fuck with you. When I say fuck with you, I mean review you. Speak on you.
Well, I mean, the lady can't, like, she talks about people's rights and freedom of speech, but then, heaven forbid, people have opinions that disagree with her. She wants to silence them. That's the usual MO for this woman. She has made many, many mistakes on this platform, whereby she has gotten a lot of people not to like her. And instead of acknowledging those mistakes or just ignoring those.
Okay, time out. Yeah, I have a major issue with this. I have a major fucking issue with this. Betty, you're wrong as fuck for this. And I'm, no, hell no.
I'm on mute.
No, you're wrong as fuck for this. You know this kid has issues. You know he has mental problems. You already know what time it is. So you're going to stay here and use this person? Are you kidding me right now? Hell no.
Mind telling the class? I don't know what we're talking about. Is this something else she did?
Are you talking about when she started talking about Sebastian and saying?
No, I'm talking about this kid named River. He's like autistic and he has some issues. And Betty has him believing that this is her job. And he's angry with me and Toasty because he thinks we're picking on Betty.
Oh,
this is what I'm talking about, Betty. You rile up and incite people like this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen to this shit.
Like harassing Betty and harassing Sonia. You suck. Go do something fun. Go do something else. Not be harassing someone to the point that you're threatening them.
So you sit and lie, and now you got people like this who have a real mental illness believe in your bullshit. Yes, this is the River that's been in chats, and this is fucking bullshit. You have this fucker believing you're being harassed, and you know damn the fuck well you're not.
Yeah.
Boy, bye. Sit your River ass the fuck down, because you don't even know what's going on. This ain't the playground for you, baby.
Just leave them alone. I'm telling you, you people.
Betty could leave us alone.
strong, baby. Them daggers are strong. But
I
look
mean-
here, I'm not even gonna go there anymore. But listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're wrong as fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
You
Betty
should have
could,
handled that from the fucking jump.
yeah, Betty could leave Queen alone and not fucking sue her for over a year with a frivolous bullshit lawsuit. Betty could leave Sebastian, Katie alone and Chris alone, and also leave his grandparent alone. She can do that, but she doesn't. She thrives on this type of content. You know, going after people. You know, she says that's her motto. Pressure breaks pipes. She thinks that by putting pressure on people, they're going to just spontaneously confess to crimes and stuff. And I've never seen that happen. What it does is just creates fantastic content for her to put on her channel and to basically fuck with people. And then she walks away into the sunset to the next case where she fucks over people some more for no reason.
Yeah, I'd say that.
It's straight up bullying, is what it is. It's just a bullying and harassment. She's just a big bully. She just wants to push people around until she gets her
Uses
way.
the fucking court system. Now she uses the court system to try and financially drain me. That's exactly what she said she was going to do when she got exposed during the Quentin Simon case. That's when this all started, when she got exposed, because people used to actually believe her that she was out protesting. When she got exposed, we realized just what the fuck they were really doing. And it definitely was not fucking protesting the right way.
Remember she said, I'll add the clown to the lawsuit? Yeah, Betty. We remember.
We did leave Betty alone for a fucking year, and the lady still went on with a bullshit. Absolute bullshit constantly. So, it is what it is. Yeah, but anyhow, let your people will find out eventually. The audience finds out the actual true face of Betty eventually. And then they say, well, I didn't know that. And then we tell them, yeah, but she did this, this, and this. Anyway.
Tell me you're not obsessed when you have sheets with crowns on them. Or you have a shirt with her, with Queen's avatar. Queen ain't got no Betty clothes. Guarantee that.
I don't know, man. This one is... I sometimes wonder if she actually believes the shit that comes out of her mouth. Like, you know, her stating JLR is, you know, being controlled by Queen. Like, okay, that's just wackadoo. Anyway, you want to hit the... I'll keep quiet.
That just goes to show you don't know who's in the bushes watching that person. That river person.
No, you don't. That's the problem. You don't know who's in the bushes watching, and that's the biggest fucking issue right there. Why you want to sit here and talk about people endangered your life? No, you've endangered several people's lives. You've doxed several people, including me and my fucking children, you piece of shit. And I stand
And then
on
when
that.
they report me to law enforcement, they're lying to them, saying I'm swerving all over the road because they thought I was going to go over to Jonathan's, have a steak and drink.
No, Betty, that's another lie. You were sitting out in front of Jonathan's. You were sitting in front of the restaurant, Jonathan's. Savage already busted you the fuck out. So stop the lying.
Well, you heard the
just
one video that
Jonathan.
she did, right? Where she
What?
says she has no... You heard the one video she did, right? Where she says she has no problem going after kids. And in fact, if you come after her, she's going to go after your kids and your grandkids. And she has no problem going after
Oh
kids,
yeah,
is what
she
said.
wished. She wished ill on my kids and grandkids and all kinds of shit. Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, to her haters, she wants her haters to feel the pain of having a missing child like Seth Rogers. And then a few days later, she said, I want not my haters, not the adults, but their children and their grandchildren to be stalked and bullied.
And
This
you
is
know what?
child advocate.
99% of this shit is made up in her fucking head.
Yeah. 99.999%.
So you want to wish karma and bad on shit you've made up in your own fucking head on people that you don't even know.
And you spew this, and then people like River are in the bushes, and you're triggering the fuck out of them.
Somebody that has real mental health issues and believes you're bullshit. That's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I can do to make these idiots, because and I just want to show you guys.
Keep my fucking name out of your mouth and leave me the fuck alone. Stop filing frivolous lawsuits on me. That's what the fuck you can do. Because I'm real sick of your shit.
If they knew so much about me, then they should know my routines.
We don't give a fuck about you or your routine. That's the
You
problem.
would think
we don't
that
care.
if they knew who I was, they should know my routines. And anybody knows me, knows that I do not drink when I work. I have been working an extremely a lot of work hours. I don't.
Stutter that
What
one
job
out,
have you?
girl.
Where have you been working, Betty? What job? What job have you been working? Where do you got? I didn't know you had a job. You've been out here fucking around on YouTube. I know that for sure, but that's not your fucking job. So
She thinks it's her job.
But look at that pause game. I just got to stop a minute. Look at that pause game on point. I'm sorry.
Pause game on point.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
That's trying to you out here, you know.
And it's the people that are paying her that are the problem too, because they're just encouraging her to do
But see,
this
the thing is
stuff.
though, look, the thing is though, there's so many new people like right now, like you, like you know what I'm saying? You don't know. People have no idea who the fuck they're dealing with. They don't know who she is. We know who she is because we've been watching her and dealing with her for so long. You know what I mean? So we know exactly who she is, what she's capable of, and what she's done to these families. But there's a lot of people who are brand new to her who have no idea.
Yeah, like I'm brand new. I'm brand new to this community. I came in with the Madeline Soto case and then started, researching about the Sebastian Rogers case, and that's all I've done. So I'm brand new to this community. So I'm learning.
Girl.
But I'm learning quick, and I mean, a lot of people
This
got
is
a
a
lot to
good
say, and I
community.
can
You're in
see
a
for
good-
myself.
Over here, you're in a good community. This is we have a good community over here. The Hive is a very good community. Nonsense is a good community. I mean, like there's a lot of us in this community that are very good creators, very good people. But you will find creators that are not too. You know what I mean? You gotta discover it for yourself. You know.
And Salty, just like TikTok, he brought all those people over from TikTok. They don't know, and sometimes you don't know until and I mean we've all followed people that are just weird, not this
Thank you,
weird. I've
Barbie.
never, but you don't see until you see. So that's why people say, "Why don't you shut up about her?" Well, we did. She kept
For an
on.
entire fucking year, and she still filed frivolous lawsuit, frivolous filing after frivolous filing, lie after lie after lie, costing me thousands of fucking dollars and a lawyer fund, legal fund to defend myself from her fucking bullshit lies. The last fucking filing she put in was 260 some fucking pages. Was it where it was 266?
But the judge at one point said, "Go back and rewrite it." She made it 100 extra pages and upped it by $50,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The bitch is not right. Like she's just, you know what I'm saying, fucking around just to fuck around to cost me money. That's all. Because she ain't got no money. She knows she ain't getting shit. Even if she were to win a lawsuit, I ain't got no money, so she ain't getting shit from me. You can't squeeze blood from a turnip, baby.
Well, she's not gonna. She won't get nothing because she doesn't have any damages. That's the main key to her thing. She has no damages. She's actually made money.
We are gonna ask the judge though to sanction her. To sanction her and ask for her to pay back my bills or pay at least some of them.
Also, you have the counterclaim that you have against her as well. So
that's what. Yep, and we got the countersuit too for that. Yep.
So
hold on tight, Betty.
Thank you, Barbie.
Wow, that's crazy. Sounds like you've been doing this for a long time.
Oh, I sure the fuck have been. And then she wants to sit there and talk shit about, oh, you made $70,000. No, bitch, the fucking frivolous lawsuit for the last year. Frivolous lawsuit, a countersuit, and she went and filed an order of protection on me because she's so scared of me. She's just so scared of me. I've never spoken a word to this bitch. Not one fucking word. But she played it off like she's fucking just deathly afraid of me. She's so scared. She was just so scared. So scared. She was so scared.
And she lives 1,000 miles away.
It's fucking ridiculous. I've never seen something so ridiculous in my fucking life.
Wow.
Don't drink alcohol. Okay.
Yes,
occasionally I'll have a drink here or there, but I do not drink alcohol. It's not part of my daily process. If you know anything about me, I drink tea.
Well, Betty, that's a lie because we have a fucking live stream of you drunk than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shall we go pull that motherfucker out?
That's good. That's a good one.
Maybe we should pull that out and remind you and humble you a little bit, because you seem to be having a little big of a britches over here. Forgotten where you came from, huh? You forgot all the shit you've done to people? Because we haven't.
Coffee, water, Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Pepper, Coke Cherry Zero. Okay, if you guys haven't figured that out after 3 years,
Who the fuck drinks
I don't know what to
Coke
tell you.
Cherry Zero?
Now I could trigger people. You know, I can do that really well. You know, guys, you guys need to, you know, just calm down here.
She's triggering us just by drinking Coke Zero.
Yeah, nice try. She knows damn well when she's drunk than a motherfucker. We know. She ain't got to lie and act like a damn fool. When she's drunk, we know it. When she's sober, we know it. We've been watching her ass for a long time now. What she's chasing, hold on. When she attempted to come after me, she was drunk as hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. You've never seen her drunk video? Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'll have Toasty send it to me and we'll play it. We'll play a little bit of it. We'll take a walk down memory lane with Betty when she was drunk. That way y'all can see what she really looks like when she's drunk.
It ain't this.
You know, I don't know what you guys are thinking. I mean, I can do things if I really wanted to, you know, poke bear. These are just idiots. But no, they were trying to get me literally thrown in jail for content while I was on my live. Like what kind of, and they're trying to act like that's not true. They're actually trying to say that I was following, that I was trying to follow and harass Terry Bowersox. That's what they're putting on their hate channels.
There's a literally
and I was literally on my live the entire time, walking, showing.
It's proven on a video that you did, that nobody stalked and took of you. You put it up. It is your live. You held up a flyer of a missing child to block the rear window while you looked out the rearview mirror and your side view mirror through your dark sunglasses to watch his grandfather get gas, go in, and you waited for him to drive by and you raced after him. Then you got out of your car in a street, held up traffic and ran up to him and raged out.
Also, you forgot there's literally a receipt of him going into the store and buying stuff.
And the time. Get the fuck out of here. They're literally saying that I was following him. You were. You doxed his license plate.
Yeah, I think like a lot, it's just unbelievable that people actually believe the bullshit comes out of this lady's mouth. She goes around, she knew that fucking putting posters was like missing persons flyers wasn't going to be enough. So she made it, like, in my opinion, she created fabricated drama so she can drum up views. And that's pretty much it. And I find it very disgusting that Seth's in the chat and he fully supports this bullshit. And people are like, don't go after the father of a missing kid. Well, the guy is sitting in chats fucking with his ex-wife and his family and cheerleading it on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck Seth. I'm over that. Fuck Seth. He put out Sebastian's history in California. He's done. Look what he did to. Look what he has done. Look, he talked about Sebastian's fucking sheets. Are you kidding me?
Yep, I agree.
He let this woman sit on her live while he sat and chat and call his own son defective. So get the fuck out of here with he's a missing father of a missing child. He donated some sperm. He's not a father. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of it. Not sorry a bit. It's gross. The other night on Brittany J's, I'm sorry. That was just the head of it.
That was weird, bro. It was very weird because you're sitting there and you're like, it's very hypocritical. Basically, you had him laughing and joking, but I remember Chris and Katie being lampooned by Brittany J, and by a lot of people for them laughing and talking about the good memories of their son. They didn't get into nasty, disgusting fucking sex talk and stuff like that. They talked about their son and the memories of her son and having a general conversation. But this guy, Seth, goes on a panel and starts talking about some fucking weird sexual innuendos and weird thought process about sticking his middle finger at his son because his son reprimanded him because of his behavior. I mean, give me a fucking break here. Like, really? It's very, very hypocritical of these people to sit here. And there's like, and then you got fucking Taco up there acting like a fool, an absolute idiot as well. Just
It's
comes
all
out
a
of the fucking wood.
distraction. It's all a damn distraction. There's always a distraction. It's kind of.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's disgusting. And you got the lab pretending like, oh, I'm so good,
Oh,
bro.
he's a dick.
Bro, you ran a shitty fucking podcast, the most nastiest things I've ever heard off the internet from your podcast. And then you milked the Summer Wells case for everything it was worth. Every drop you could get out of that. And
He's
you're a piece
still
of
milking
shit.
it.
Yeah, and
He's
you're
still milking
he's a
it.
piece of shit. I mean, like, really. I mean, he's a general piece of shit. And you're milking this case now. You know what I mean? And that's all it is. Right?
He's the one that was like cutting up Chris's words when he said, I'm going to slap her with the cease and desist. And he cut off the cease and desist and was like, oh, he said he was going to slap her. Is that the same guy?
I don't know. I don't watch him. I don't know. I don't know if he did that or not.
Yeah, I think it is the same guy. Where's the baseball cap?
He's like the guy who's like 400 pounds, but only shows a camera of his head because he doesn't want to actually show the other, 350 pounds.
The best thing he's got going for him is his mic. That's about it.
It's a good mic.
Yeah, he's a good mic.
I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure if I know who that is. I'll have to look and see.
He's that guy, and the guy who's like looks like he's in the basement, lit in the corner of his basement, and talks about how better than everyone else he is.
And Betty look. Betty did not, in my opinion, Betty did not go to search for Sebastian. She put flyers on some trees in the back of a parking lot and in a ditch. Okay. Then what did you do? You stopped. You went to Tennessee for drama. What'd you learn in Memphis, Bets? What'd you learn in Memphis? I wish your ass would have pulled up an Orange Mound. I sure do, honey. Just saying. But this was all drama to make money. That's all it was. I hope whoever goes down in that ditch, I hope that little piece of paper is still there. If there's ever a wreck and somebody's thrown out of the car, I hope they grab that and say, oh, I remember, thank God Betty was here. In a ditch. You're going to be going 65 miles an hour. But I'm going to see a piece of paper down in a ditch? Okay. But y'all keep giving her your money. Y'all are fools. Absolute fools. And Brittany, you have...
Okay, we got her drunk stream up after this. So you already you want to
good.
finish this real fast and do the drunk one? I got this on 1.5 so we can rush through it.
It's up to you.
Guys,
Let's go.
flyers
Let's
and everything else, and we were driving around, and I was showing you the community, and we were actually posting flyers live when they were calling law enforcement on me. So
I think you're muted if you're talking.
So this idea that I was looking for him, like you guys were there for the entire ride. Not one time were we talking about Terry Bauer sauce. Nor was I considering one iota that people were trying to literally have me thrown in jail for not breaking law. That is some craziness. And so we did find out who's making the threats. That was another thing that we were saying. We wanted to know who was taking the signs down. We wanted to know who was threatening the searchers out there. We got all those answered.
So when did you find out who was threatening searchers? When? That's another bullshit lie. Smoke and mirrors. More smoke and mirrors.
We wanted to know if Chris made it to work at 5:15 in the morning. We found an answer, right? We wanted to learn a little more about Chris Proudfoot. Well, we're finding those answers. I will be in White House in Gallatin doing my work. We're going to be following his.
Okay, Clue was up here and she said that's where she lives. So basically that's her way of trying to dox out Clue and tell Clue, hey, bitch, I know where you live. I'll be in Gallatin. Gallatin is where Clue lives. Hendersonville is Gallatin is by Hendersonville. Is that correct?
Yes, it's right by it.
Okay. So yeah, either way, she knows. When she said that, she knows exactly what she's doing. Basically, she's openly threatening Clue.
Yep.
Because she knows that Clue knows. She knows where she lives. So when she says Gallatin, nobody's going to know that but Clue. You know what I'm saying? Unless you know where Clue lives. And that right there is basically a dog whistle. It's like a town over Trev time. That's what I thought. Yeah. So basically right here, she's basically letting Clue know, well, hey, I'm going to be in Gallatin, letting her know she knows where she lives.
Path. It sounds like he's had a lot of problems as a as a teenager. I'm interested in learning about those problems because those problems tell me who he is as a man. Who he is as a man. How he was raised, what his childhood was like, tells me exactly who I need to know he is.
So your childhood, how you were raised, and those that arrest record, that's what we should go back and judge you on, Betty? Is that right?
As a man. Why? Because I can look at my own life, look at my own childhood, and understand why I am who I am as a woman. So your history does dictate to who you are today, right?
So do we blame your mom for this then? Because we're done with your shit, Sybil. We're tired.
Oh, hey, River. It's nice to see you, Ginger. The real me too.
Did you just catch that? Hey, River.
Yep, shower.
You so happen to be the motherfucking kid that she...
Yep.
So oh, right there. So you know exactly what you're doing, bitch.
Dictate to who you are today, right?
Look, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You are gassing somebody up that has
who has a mental illness.
Girl, you are a predator of the vulnerable. I don't give a fuck. That is what you're doing right now. So your history
does dictate to who you are today, right? Oh, hey, River. It's nice to see you.
There it is right there. Hey, River. It's nice to see ya.
Bitch.
When you know damn well he has a mental health issue problems, and you're gonna fucking gas him up like that? Really? Okay. That just shows what kind of a fucking person you are, bitch.
See you, Ginger. The real me too. Danita, it's nice to see you. Holly, a few people came in here. Outer Banks, it's nice to see you. Sherry, Maui girl. Oh, Nola's mama. Sweet Jones, it's nice to see you as well. Did I say hi to you, me too? If I didn't, hi, love. I hope here today I could probably take it off. But when it's not so light and people are in here and just going, it's hard to read all the stuff in the chat, It's sad they took the flyers down. Now, that's what I'm hearing. It could be rumors, where they didn't take them and people are just making the rumors. But I have to think, as angry as they got, I have to at least assume that they probably wrote them down,
Wait a minute. But, I thought you knew who was taking down but now it's rumors. But I thought you knew who was doing it. But now it's rumors. See how this works?
You know what? He could answer for himself. Like, hey, Chris, why are you taking the signs down in your community of your missing son, your missing stepson? Hey, Chris, why are you threatening people that come in there looking for your child? Because he can't say I've reached out to him or I did anything to disturb him. Not one thing. I definitely didn't.
But you did reach out to him. You did message him. You did talk shit to him. Wait a minute. Somebody gifted 50 memberships? What the hell? I didn't even see this. Hold on. Let me go down here. Damn, Care Bear in here showing love. Look at you, girl. Oh, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Julie A gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Both of y'all. That's a lot. Make sure you guys tell her thank you, guys, because that's a lot. That's a lot of memberships, y'all. Lilith Kane. Holy crap.
That's awesome.
That's really nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that, love. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for you guys becoming new members too. Nana, let me see here. Nana times 3. Thank you for being a new member, love. Upstate New York says, pull it up. Pull it up. Come on now. Don't tempt us with a good time. Miss Blue is a new member. Thank you so much. Barbie, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the PayPal too. I just got it. Actually, there's a couple on here. Thank you guys very much. I usually don't say who. What up, little hoe? We were just talking about you.
Threaten him. I've definitely never threatened anybody.
Oh,
I don't
really?
do that. You know why? It's a crime.
She's never threatened anybody. You guys just hear that? You fucking liar.
What'd she say?
You fucking little liar, you.
What were you gonna do?
Never threatened anybody. You fucking liar.
Were you gonna go to Clues and tickle her?
You just threatened my fucking lawyer. What do you
Right.
fucking mean?
So when you ran up on Terry Batterstocks, were you gonna tickle him? Is that what you wanted to do? Did you want to tickle Clue? You just want to tickle him. You just want to say hey and tickle him, give him a balloon and a sucker. Is that it, bitch?
Oh my god, you were right.
Too fucking funny.
That's why I don't threaten people. It's a crime. When I threaten them, I threaten to use my mouth. You know, I might show up to your door, knock on your door. You know, that's the worst thing that can happen. Oh, that was. I know what you're talking, but that was bad. Like that was. I can't believe they allowed Biden to do the presidential debate. They should have just made up an excuse. That was bad. Like bad. So I don't know what they're going to do at this point. I think they need a new candidate. I don't know what to say. You know, if it's going to be a competition, I don't know. I just for the Democrats and my that come here and watch this true crime. I think you guys need to talk to your party. I think you guys need a different. If you guys even have a chance, I don't know if Biden has that much support.
She just took a left
seriously.
turn.
But we'll see. I mean, we'll see.
She got ADD or something? Like what? She like off talking in La La
Cliff says she
Land.
threatened me with a golden shower.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
I think Chronicles of the Oblivious has it. I think she's got her. One of them's got it. But hold on here. While we're at it, real quick. Here, hold on one sec. Here, this is it says Bull Heckler's emotional tirade and sad fishing from her drunk stream. All right, y'all. Here, this is an old stream of Betty's. This is where she was drinking. She's got her big ass glass bottle. Well, she got a bottle, I believe, of either wine or liquor. But here it goes. For those of y'all who ain't familiar with Betty, here you go.
6 or 7 o'clock tonight.
Or sorry, meet drunk Betty.
And I have not drank a glass of wine since. But in all fairness, and with transparency, which means I'm going to be clipped over this because people just clip because they're assholes. I did go out. I went out to a seafood restaurant and I had one drink and kaboom shrimp. My bill was literally under $20. like literally under $20, right? And I came home. I have literally been on the road for almost 90 days. I lay in bed, I try to recuperate. I try to, but I don't really leave. Like tonight was the night that I left, and I actually went up to a local bar, like right down the road. And I saw friends I haven't seen in years. They didn't even recognize me. Didn't know who I was. Didn't recognize me. I recognized them.
What?
They didn't recognize me. And I was okay with that. Because everywhere I freaking go, everybody knows me. And here in my own damn town.
Everywhere she goes, everybody knows her.
I bet they do.
Like she's a fucking celebrity and shit.
she might make sure of it. She might chase people down with her bullhorn. Hey, do you know me?
Everywhere I go, everybody knows me, but they don't know me in my own hometown.
Oh, yeah, I don't believe that.
Stop.
Girl, I bet you money she had that press pass on, baby. Bet you money she had it on that night at that bar, baby. You know she had that press pass on. Said,
she's a legend in her own mind, Jack.
I think she confuses infamous for famous.
Y'all remember that show, the Mary Tyler Moore show, where she's out there walking and she throws her hat in the air? I bet that's what she does. I bet she throws her little vest in the air. How much y'all want to bet? Ooh, backfire.
Nobody knows who I am. Nobody. That is awesome. Are you kidding me? Like, I haven't even been trying to get attention with the political shit. Like, I'm like trying to stay in my own lane over here. I'm so sick of the attention here in the county because I blew this county up in my political days. And I just want kind of some peace in mind. Does anybody understand that? Just wanting some peace in mind. Like, I don't want anybody knowing who I am, where I've gone. You know? I was even talking to a gentleman. His name was Tyler. Nice guy. Really, really nice guy. Seems like he's got his shit together. He's got children himself. I wasn't talking to him in any respect of, like, whatever. I wasn't talking. It just, adults. If a woman pays you, like, just a little bit of attention, that means she cares about you. Okay? If she's 40 or above,
Wait, I have questions. Is this when you were dating JLR? Because you said that yourself. You was with him 4 days a week. So is this when you guys were like friends, or what do you? I mean, I got questions. I have questions.
Don't really give a shit about that shit, right? They just want to make sure you're going to be there, and if you're not there, there's like, fuck you, go on with your bullshit. You know, I'm moving on to the next guy, like Tom, Dick, and Harry, right? So we know that about the younger group. But the people that are older, 30, 30s is probably still about the same as 20s. But when you're getting to your 40s and above, you're done with all that. You're done with all that. So if a woman's paying you any ounce of time, you're being disrespectful to her, and then you're going to sit there and cry about how no woman wants to be with you? Yeah, it's probably on you, dude. Just say, I don't know. You just got Bullhorn Betty on a bad night. You know, she's a female. She's going through female problems, and she's got a bottle of freaking wine. So if any other female is out there like me tonight, throw some thumbs up in here. And don't forget to like this video. Because I'm telling you, after spending 3 weeks in Savannah, Georgia, with some dirty-ass cops, dirty-ass politicians, and a dirty-ass judicial system.
Look at that big ass bottle of wine she broke out.
Wait till she look. And you know what I just realized? She about to pull out the blue cup. Look, all the fools got the blue cups, don't they? I'm just saying, if you know, you know.
That is a fantastic screenshot, by the way.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody take Paul's game. The blue cup.
And knowing my friend is now going to go through that process, Dolly Vision, by the way. He is my friend. Let's be honest. Dolly is a friend. What constitutes a friend? What constitutes a friend on the
I don't know, Betty. Why don't you tell us what constitutes a friend? Why don't you tell us all about it?
streets of YouTube? What constitutes a friend on the streets of YouTube is meeting them in person, first and foremost. And those out there in this community know who I've met in person. But it's not just meeting them in person. It's having a fucking disagreement with that person and them keeping their mouth shut and keeping the shit behind the scenes, right? It's like literally every person I meet on YouTube, I almost want to have an instant freaking fight with them to see where their loyalty and their integrity is. Seriously. You have watched me go under immense bullshit.
She keeps
what
behind
the kind of shit is she talking?
Girl. Oh, the girl. Look, look, did you keep stuff behind the scenes with Missa? I'm just asking for a friend. Did you keep stuff behind the scenes with y'all the shit you talked on JLR? Just asking for a friend. Stop it, girl. I should have emptied my bladder before you played this. Stop it.
Pause game on point again. Mad Dog 2020.
Point blank, so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. I would either tell you, I'm not answering that question, right? I mean, that is a choice for a grown adult. That's none of your fucking business. Or I would tell you. But if I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you. Now, the sneaky thing that Bullhorn Betty does is depending on what comes out of my mouth and what my motivation is, I may omit certain facts. But I'm not law enforcement. And I'm not saying it under oath. Let's be honest.
Well, that's really good to know. Because not only do you admit the facts, you definitely tell big lies.
Mm-hmm.
Big fucking lies.
Right? Right? But it doesn't change the fact that she was out there with us. It doesn't change the fact that she hates freaking gators, snakes, and everything freaking else, but she was out there in the freaking woods with us.
Who's she talking about? Probably Molly. Look at this. Here goes the long, depressive stare. Here it comes. You know when you stare off for a good 10 minutes? Here it comes.
Yeah. Them eyelids open up real slow, like, yep.
Look, even putting it back on normal watch.
Bullhorn Betty and life gets to me
She
too.
always talks about herself as the third person too.
I noticed that. It's so weird.
She's always talking about herself as the third person. All right, here we go.
I think because she knows she's whack, she can't admit that that's actually her. She's like, no, I can't be this lady. This lady is out there. It's a persona.
These cases get to me too. I was just with Brandy Neal, literally not even 45 days ago.
Yeah, and then you know what? You guys took off and went straight to Quentin Simons. Never looked back to say anything or check on anybody or check with her or nothing. You guys just took off and went straight over there because that's where the action was. I wish I would have never even brought that case up.
Telling me she feels her son is still alive, and we are having heavy equipment moved into one of her neighbor's backyards. I hugged that woman.
She told
People on
Brandy.
YouTube that never leave the seat of their office or their studio or whatever they want to call it, whether they bash me or not, they will never get those experiences. They will never get the experience of truly holding a victim.
What?
Fighting for them.
Is she fucking for real right now?
Yeah.
She cannot fucking be serious. That's why this is the drunk stream. We need the good timestamps. Usually Toasty has them.
That we were all accustomed to. Marissa and here, Pinky, for being here.
Oh, fuck. Here she is crying. No, she done started crying. Oh, my God. Stop it. Look.
Oh, God.
You know how they get it? Look, she got mad thing. Then she did like the long stare and the pause. You know what I'm saying? The stare off.
Yeah.
And now she's into the fucking, now she's crying and shit. What the fuck?
Well, that half bottle's kicking in.
This is a stream straight up. Hold on, Clue said, does she mean holding them by the throat? The long, uncomfortable stare, and now
I thought it was pause. That's not pause. Does she's like actually just staring?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she's paused now, but she was. She was doing the long, uncomfortable stare. Now she's crying.
Conscience, we have no feelings. We have nothing, right? Well, I mean, we're just here. We're just grifters. We don't care about these kids. We don't care about. Just saw Marissa and here. Thank you for being here, Marissa. Well, I'm having a complete utter breakdown on YouTube. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, the truth hurts.
Wouldn't she be fun to party with? I mean, seriously, like, you go out, wouldn't she just be a blast, a girls' night out,
history.
Yeah, here she is laughing again, and after she cries, here she is laughing again. Now she's crying again.
No, she's the one that needs you to take care of her by the end of the night. I don't know. I don't like dealing with those people.
Available to the general need, the press badge from U.S. Press Corps.
Oh, she lost her press badge. That was devastating. That was fucking devastating.
That's what she's crying about.
Yeah, that drunk stream was a fucking trip, man.
Oh, and let me correct some of her misinformation. When she brings up Brandy Neal, this is what else she did about Brandy Neal when she helped Brandy. The police were over digging up a yard 2 or 3 streets over from Brandy's house, and the police officers had not told Brandy. But Betty got wind of it, and Betty called Brandy to break the news to her that they believed her son was in that backyard.
Oh,
and then
well,
Brandy Neal.
I thought she said something on the. Hold on, I thought Brandy was on panel with Purple Diamonds or something. Purple
Phoenix.
Purple Phoenix. Yeah. And Betty put it online or whatever. Betty put it on. She was on a live or she uploaded the video or something, and they heard it or played it or told her.
Okay, well, maybe that's the way it went. But yeah, you didn't help Brandy. You hurt
No,
the
she's the
mother.
one who put it online for everybody to
Right.
find out that way. You know what I mean? That's how
However,
she found out.
yeah. So so yeah, you didn't call her. You put it on your live for content, and you that's how the mother of Michael Vaughn got notified that yeah, you whole piece of shit.
By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got to get ready for work. You guys have a good one.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hi.
I want to know if you did go out on girls' night, who's gonna hold her hair when she vomits in the toilet? And will it come off? Does it break off in your hand? I just got questions.
I don't know. When she started lying and she started saying it was the hater's fault that her hair's bleached, I fucking cracked. I'm like,
Girl.
I cracked up. I'm like, that's it. That is fucking it. I'm done.
There's so much I could say, but I'm just not. I'm going to try to be a little bit good. Aries, you're back, baby. I see you. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Yeah. But, yep. That's a good time right there.
What the heck is she talking about?
I don't know. You're not playing nothing right now. We don't hear it. We can't hear it, Queen. There's no audio. We
All
can
right,
just
let me go
see
ahead
her.
and pull it out and put it back on. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Lord have mercy. Lord. Girl. She's fixing it. Y'all think they were trolling her when her mods talked her into dyeing her hair pink? Y'all think they were trolling her? I do. I think her own people trolled the hell out of her. She did it. Dance, monkey dance. Oh shoot. Lord have mercy.
All right, tell me if you can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Stranger bit. I'll get it in the face, and I will record it as I'm falling down, and I'll also record those silver bracelets getting on you and you going in there. And I'm also a very.
That's a lie because she tried to say that Aileen punched her in the face. She tried to say that Aileen hit her and punched her, and she didn't have a video of it. We seen yesterday. She said she was harassed and she was attacked or whatever. She didn't have video of it. Heels in the Air called her out on it. She's like, yeah, well, why didn't we see that video? If you're gonna, you videotape everything else, why would you not videotape Aileen hitting you?
Well, you remember that time it was either a CPAC or a Trump rally that she said that guy did something to her
she
phone.
accused him of him.
Yep. And she rallied all those people to come after that guy. JLR was there. Yep, sure enough. We don't forget.
Yeah.
I'm like an elephant.
Yep.
I'm learning so much.
Like I talk legalese. Like I go to a judge and I'll talk to him, right?
No.
And trust me,
you definitely don't have to be anybody to go talk to a judge. Anybody can talk to a judge. Anybody. That doesn't make you a lawyer or paralegal or anybody because you talk to the judge. So what? I've talked to plenty of judges.
You're gonna get in trouble. I don't care. You can't touch people. And why would people be talking about true crime when most true?
Wait a minute. Is she sitting here lecturing, talking about you can't touch people? You can't touch people?
Yes, girl. Yes, she is.
Are you fucking serious right now? Don't.
Doesn't she have like 10 assault charges on her?
There's 42 charges, no convictions. No,
there's convictions. She's convicted of things, yeah.
But not of a felony.
No, but she's got convictions. She just doesn't have any felonies.
Right. So, starting at a young age when she strangled her mother.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Promoted
check
it.
this out. Here, matter of fact, here. This is what Chronicles of the Oblivious. Oh, here we go. Listen to this. And I'm gonna play it.
my
You know
God.
what? Listen to this. This is fucking bad.
You're a horrible individual. Not only are you a horrible individual, you like literally don't give a rat's ass about a child. You would literally slit a kid's throat for a click and a view.
Bitch.
What? Oh my God.
She really fucking did. She really fucking did.
Who's he
Wait,
talking
get out
to?
of chat.
Forgotten
She's
Whispers.
talking to Forgotten Whispers. She's a mod in my fucking chat now. Yeah, I modded her 2 weeks ago, and now all of a sudden she's in Betty's fucking mouth and listen to what she says to her.
You're a horrible individual. Not only are you a horrible individual, you like literally don't give a rat's ass about a child. You would literally slit a kid's throat for a click and a view.
Bruh.
That's fucked.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
And I hope one sub said, I wonder who Forgotten Whispers is. And I hope they went and looked at her channel that night. Because she Forgotten Whispers, Wispy laid it out that night. And Wispy is the sweetest, sweetest soul. But what happened was somebody cloned Wispy and went into her chat. Don't know what they said, and that's how she pops off. There you go. And Wispy's also very public about her childhood and how she was in the system.
Light reading. It was just some light reading, just, while you're over there in Tennessee, I thought I'd put my best Tennessee accent on for you. Okay. I mean, it's horrible. I know.
This is Forgotten Whispers. She is rolling through what looks to be Betty's record or part of her Manatee case or whatever, Manatee County.
Oh, it's horrible. But, it's what I got. I'm just a Canadian girl up here in Canada, Okay, anyways. All this stuff. Okay, this is just one case, okay, that Andra has gone through, okay? Okay, well, this kind of gives you like a description, like a breakdown of what this is about, okay? October 23rd, 2006. What we got here? Fuck, boom, bitch. Possession of a controlled substance, cocaine. Possession of a controlled substance, MDMA. Girl, you high baller. Possession of drug paraphernalia. Yeah, because you need that to ingest, your cocaine and your MDMA. All right. Trespass on property. Didn't we see you do that this week? I think we did. Anyways, take care.
So when she calls people crackheads and junkies, like I said, it's all smoke and mirrors. It's all fucking smoke and mirrors. It's a projection of her own shit. Hey, Miss Brittany, what you doing, baby?
Hey, Queen.
What you
Hey,
got to ask, babe?
Miss Rowena, I adore you, but ain't nobody gonna want to go out with Betty because she's too much of a freaking liability, and ain't nobody want to babysit.
That's right. Yeah.
And also, Queen, Bullhorn, didn't she make fun of Forgotten's MS, or was that a different creator?
Nope, that was another one. Yeah, that was somebody
was a different one. Yeah.
Okay. Because I love Wispy, and people that mess with her, I get so mad about.
She's very sweet.
But what Betty needs to be mad about is that hair that's coming off the top of her head. Girl, you ain't no paralegal. What you need to be worrying about is that hair that has decided to run off your head. That's all I had to say.
Well, thank
All
you,
right, love.
honey.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And Miss Rowena, please don't ever put that visual in my head of babysitting Betty again. I love
I'm
you, but
sorry.
don't you
I'm sorry.
dare.
Well, I don't have a filter sometimes, and it depends on how many gummies I've ate. So there's that.
Well, if you're gonna eat the gummies, you gotta share so that we're all not traumatized.
I'll put them in chat, baby.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, her actions speak a lot.
Crime is related to violence and then be violent themselves. That doesn't sound like their heart's in the right place, does it?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You are supposed to be, listen, she's supposed to be out there searching for Sebastian, a 15-year-old boy with autism that went missing February 26th. Instead, she's out there starting shit. She specifically went to that Sam's Club. Why not go anywhere else? Why not go to any other store? There's multiple places she could have went. Why that specific store? Why sit there and wait 10 fucking minutes for the cop to pull off? Cop already pulled off and left. She sat there for 10 fucking minutes putting her flyer up in the rear view mirror so her cameras from when she was recording, live streaming, couldn't pick up who was coming up behind her. If it was such a fucking big deal, why did she not put them flyers down and point out that he was behind her taking pictures of her plates? She didn't notice him until he pulled past her.
She was watching him in the rearview mirror and her side mirror behind those sunglasses. You can tell how her head is positioned. You could tell she was darting them eyes, and she was waiting. She could see that. She could see that gas station. She
Right.
could see it. She thought she knew what he was doing, and she knew he was going to pull out. She was waiting on him to pull out. That's stalking 101.
Yeah.
So listen, Seth had Trev Time, right? So Trev Time, he was just in the chat. So Trev Time helped Seth get hooked up with some YouTubers to try and get Sebastian's story out. Somehow Seth reached out to JLR. JLR has some issues and things going on himself and whatever. You know what I mean? We don't really fuck with him at all. So long story short, JLR's out there following him around while he's searching. And he's like, they go, Clue comes up here. Well, Clue was actually there searching with them. And she's like, hey, watch what he does. JLR puts his camera down and he's like talking in his camera. And then all of a sudden somebody comes up and says, like, you're going to want to get this on camera. You're going to want to get this on camera.
Seth walked up and told him that. Please show
Was
that
this
to
Seth?
Salty.
Okay. Yeah, so Seth walks up and tells him, you're going to want to get this on camera. Matter of fact, I'll go find it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're not going to tell you. Chat, don't tell Salty. Have you seen this, Salty?
Have you seen what he does with his shoulder?
No.
You hadn't seen the twist and wiggle shoulder? Okay, well, I call it the twist and wiggle.
Hold on. You got some serious feedback, baby. I just muted you because it's really loud.
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. My iPod just died. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on here much longer.
Yeah, that's okay, honey. You can pop down whenever or pop up whenever. It's an open panel, so whenever you want to, you can come on whenever you want, or you know what I mean? If you can't stay up or whatever, you got to go, whatever. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, you see me drop out, I appreciate you letting me up here and having a voice on your platform and welcoming me and stuff to your show. So thank you.
Absolutely. If there's anything you want to say, go ahead. Say, you know what I mean? I know that that's what I was going to say. Sebastian. Okay. So basically her kids were, okay. So Seth hired Tony, and Tony, when his peen reveal happened or whatever, with the green screen slip up, he said he was sending everything to Delta and the FBI. That's when Delta came into play. So that's how we were introduced to him. Because he was supposed to be getting all of these, anybody that shared it, any links, anybody's channels. And then he was on there when they were doxing me. So that's how we were introduced to Tony, Delta, the 2 a.m. girls and all that. You are from TikTok, so how'd you come across them?
I mean, I had heard rumors that he was Seth's lawyer, and I didn't really have nothing to do with him. But then he went on this live.
Wait. You heard he was Seth's lawyer?
Yeah, I heard he was. He even admitted it. He was saying that he was Seth's attorney. He kept saying that, and I have
Oh my
several
God.
clips of him saying that he was Seth's attorney. So he went up on a live with this girl. We were calling her Eggs because her handle is just a name you can't pronounce. But
Yeah,
we were
she's
calling
got
her.
some eggs in a basket or eggs in a nest.
Yeah, for her picture, exactly. And he was just being real mean and arrogant to her, and I just didn't like his attitude. And so I went into his live one day and just started questioning him. And he was getting real flustered real quick with the questions that I was throwing his way. And and then and then we found out he had gotten mad because I made a joke and made some caricature drawings because I'm an artist, okay? So me and my kid made some caricature drawings of him. I made a caricature drawing first, and my kid, who's a teenager, he come at me and he was like, "No, Mom, that don't look good. Let me show you how to do it," because he's an artist too. And you know how kids are. He had to come in there and show his mom how to do it right. So he comes in there and he's like, "You got to accentuate the nose and you got to do this, that, and the other." So he was showing me. So I was proud and I was kind of displaying the artwork. And I guess Delta got all butthurt over it. I thought the artwork was very good. I did want a bullhorn Betty too. It's on my page. They look, they look accurate. Anyways, so he got mad and he was on a live and he basically said that he was going to come after me and that he'd come after my kid too and bring my kid into it. And then he said he was going to bring in my hubby. And that's all it took for me to find out all of his information within a day. And I was real quick to put it all out there because you ain't going to come after my fucking kid. I'll tell you that. You ain't going to touch my family. You ain't going to touch me. I don't care who you are. And he is not who he says he is. That's for damn sure. So I went ahead and let everybody know because he's out there grifting, telling people that he's Seth's lawyer and he needs this, that, and the other money to get to Alaska so he can go find Sebastian. Get the fuck, because he's retired. He's retired, but his license is still active. But he's got, because I was like, I kept trying to get him to admit, "Are you Seth's lawyer? Are you Seth's lawyer?" He's like, "No." He's like, no, he didn't say no. He's like, "Well, let's just say I have a legal responsibility." And then I was like, "What does that mean? That doesn't even mean anything to me. What does that mean?" He's like, "Well, let's just say I'm a legal representative." I'm like, "Oh, so you're his lawyer." And then he says later that he is a defense lawyer. He is a defense attorney. And then he was all like, "Well, we don't have to tell you who Seth is hired to defend him. And I don't have to tell you who my client is." Bitch, you just told me. Like, you're out there trying to portray and allude to this idea and out there bullying everyone on TikTok, trying to act like you're some big bad attorney and you're going to come after people. He's like, "I know all of he went from, I was in this live with him and within 2 seconds, he went from who's salty to, "Oh, I know you. I know everything about you and all of your financials," he says. Financials, he pronounces it. Bitch, I will find out your shit within 2 minutes too. Don't try me.
And you know what? He said he was going to come after your kid. I'm going to tell you what. You start threatening children. You start threatening minors. Yeah, people need to know about people like that. So I ain't got a problem with what you put out. Not one bit. I'm sorry he did that to you.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. It happens, and I get TikTok, and I've been around the block a few times. I know how this game is played, but I'm not the one. I'm not the one. You don't know me. You don't know me. Don't fuck with me like that.
Yeah, TikTok's like the Wild West over there, man.
Yeah, I noticed that TikTok Tony's been real fucking quiet lately.
Yeah, he sure has.
After Wienergate.
Well, right, Wienergate, and then Delta deletes his fucking his TikTok.
He was scared. I popped into his live yesterday, and I was like, "Hey guys!" And like within 2 seconds, he ran, and now his account's gone. Bye bye. Don't come back. Bye bye.
See, one of these searches. So this is back when they were searching. Here we go.
There, but there's
Now, why would they have? This is what I don't understand. Why they got 15 or 20 people going in right here at the same place? Why? It makes no sense to me that they all go in right here. Why are people not spreading out?
Right. Why not? Why are they not at arm length across and going in? Who is this searching? Who is this?
Seth, and this is JLR following them around.
Oh, okay. Oh, check your email. J for Justice said check your email. I wrote you a note in back chat.
Yeah, I sent her. I already sent her one back.
Okay, sorry.
This is where they were. You know what I mean? This is one of their searches that JLR followed them on. Hey, Miss Katie K. Yes, I was gonna say I sent one back to you. I played one of Salty's videos up here, Salty Lunatics videos. I played one of hers, and she found quite a bit of stuff on Mr. Delta. And he's a fucking repo guy. He's not no goddamn lawyer. He sat and acted like he said he was a retired DA. He was a retired criminal defense attorney.
A retired criminal, maybe. If you look up Cavender versus the People, he's listed as a alleged ringleader of a drug trafficking ring.
That's what I was just gonna say. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then he's all like, this is his response to my video. He's all like, well, if this guy's really as dangerous as she said, I called the police and filed a report to make sure, because I'm worried about her. I'm worried about her safety. Bitch, I wish a motherfucker would.
You need to come over here more often, girl. Look,
sorry, I get all riled up, but this guy he's a jabroni, man. He just don't even know. Don't scare me for nothing. You think because you get out of here.
Yep. But you got to see this shoulder action. I don't tell her in chat. Nobody say nothing. I just want to get your opinion on this injury. Now you got to remember how it was set up.
Oh yeah, no, that's his when he's nervous, he starts rubbing his shoulder. That's his nervous tick. That's when you know he's lying, when he starts rubbing his shoulder. He's had that injury since he was forever, because he was complaining about it back in the paperwork in 2016. You're talking about Seth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was complaining about it back in his divorce paperwork with Katie in 2016 because he was complaining that Katie was calling him a drug addict back then.
Right.
He don't do drugs. He only likes natural stuff, right? Get out of here.
Salty, I saw you over on Kathy P's last night. Y'all did a great job.
Thank you much. I appreciate it.
Little Minx, what you doing, baby?
Little Minx
I don't know if you're in the back chat. Are you in the back chat, or you want to be on panel, baby? Are you dropping something in the back?
Yeah.
Love. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. I don't know. I think he is really having surgery, but I don't believe anything he says, so I'm going to have to see an incision. Just saying.
Well, if he is, good for him. He's been complaining about it long enough.
Yep.
It's one of I think it's this video or the next one that he's doing the shoulder.
Yeah. And I heard Truth made a good observation. You know, somebody said, well, why don't you have a wrap with Sebastian on your truck? Have that one taken off. And he said, It cost me $2,400. Well, okay. You've got enough money from your GoFundMe and all your other stuff. But, okay, let's say you don't have any more money left. I would say, hell with it. Sue me. I'm putting my kid on here. And how would the courts look on somebody suing somebody over a missing child, wanting to put their face on a missing child poster? Makes no sense. Oh, I cannot.
Oh my
I
God,
cannot.
it's huge.
How is he? I thought he was like starving and not eating and just walking around all day looking for his son. How has he not lost any weight?
Girl.
That's what I'm saying.
There's very few videos of him actually walking around. Most of them are from his kitchen.
Oh, there you go. He's walking right there.
To the refrigerator and back. Now, Katie, on the other hand, if you look at her, you can see how much weight Katie's lost. You can see how much weight Katie's lost. You can
Yeah.
see it on her.
He actually looks like he's gained weight.
Again, that's what I was just sitting here thinking as I'm shoving pizza in my face.
Don't judge, he's a stress eater.
How'd your cookies turn out the other day, baby?
Well, here's the problem. I had to actually bake them for 12 minutes. 9 minutes, I live at too high of an elevation. I also found out that what I needed to do was put a tablespoon of flour into my cookie mix, and then they would turn out the way they needed to because my elevation is higher than what I was previously at.
Well, I'm sure they were delicious anyway, girl. I know they were good.
Apparently, they all sold because they were for the bake sale, and everything that I baked sold. So
there you go.
That's all that matters, right?
That's a cute little dog. Whoever that is holding that little dog. That's a cute little dog.
Is that Trevor Lee with him?
I don't know.
No, that's Karen's son, Jaden.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's Jaden.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Hi, Don.
All right, ladies, I'm going to hop out. I really, really appreciate you again. I hope we can do it again sometime. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, baby. We'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye, Salty. Thank you.
Bye, Salty.
She's really nice.
I very much enjoyed listening to them last night on Kathy P's.
Me too. I came in late.
I didn't even know she went up there. She was in chat the other day here, so I was talking to her a couple days ago, and I figured when she came in chat, people would jump on it, but I didn't know she went on Kathy P's last night. What were they talking about?
They were talking about, about, everything that had happened, and then the girl that, what's her name? Barbecue lady or barbecue girl.
Yep, that's what they remember. I said yesterday that they had basically reached out to her mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they said that was misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
They said
her mom was already there.
Well, 2 of them said that, but
yeah, well, I don't believe that that's misinformation. I think that's a bunch of bullshit lie, but
yeah.
What do I know?
Yeah.
Well, we know how these platforms work, damn it.
Yeah.
We know how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, that dog is cute, isn't it, Autumn? That's a cute little dog now. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the dog more than I'm looking at him, but,
10 years ago, Grandma had this neck surgery that he's getting ready to have done. And it can be a tough recovery.
Yeah. Don't say the name of it because I'm going to see if he says it. So there's that.
I wasn't going to say it. I absolutely was not going to say it.
Because all I've heard it called is be a surgery. You know, usually doctors don't just say surgery, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I just see little things, you know? You just notice little things, but in the words of Burnt Toast, shh, don't tell him.
Right?
I know, it does look like a little teddy bear cut, doesn't it?
All right, here we go with the award winning right here. Yeah, this is our award winning performance
Lord,
here.
I hope, Salty, if you, look, I hope you still around, you can watch it. Now we got the prep. We're getting ready.
Jessica, thank you for becoming a new member. Kel, member for a month, was in the bushes for a while. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here, baby. Elizabeth Lander, member for 6 months, keeping it real with the hype. I appreciate you being here. Lost Mother of One, member for 17 months. Thank you for being here, love. I appreciate y'all. Surgery is supposedly scheduled for Tuesday, according to the crazy lady.
Well, here's my question. Most doctors nowadays, when you have a surgery, you have to be nicotine free for 30 days.
Well, you not only that though, you're not supposed to smoke. You have to watch your weight.
Yes.
But they don't really stick to that, and people lie. I hate to say that, but I mean they do.
Dude, my doctor tests me because I can't smoke before my procedures for my shoulder. My doctor's office, the hospital tests you for nicotine.
Oh, okay. Well,
this is where he does the hip twist, ain't it? Ain't this where he does the hip twist?
Yep.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get wild here in a minute.
Yeah, this is where he does the hip twist, where he acts like he's like fucking super, super injured, like he's about to just fall over dead here.
Turn on the sound because I love when he screams out before she touches him. That's one of my favorite parts.
Okay.
I love that part. I love that part.
So what I've been told, here's the shoulder, get a new search. So they're going.
All right, get ready, y'all.
You're right. Hold on, baby. Hold on, honey.
Buckle up.
To initiate a new search soon. So what I've been told, here's what I've been to. Yeah, I was looking for it.
And we're holding up a search for his son.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I think it's way up here. Hold on.
There you go.
You just passed it.
Yep.
Ready?
Did you see that?
Did y'all see the foot twist?
Did you see it? Did you see it?
That was the hip twist right there. Yeah, that was the hip twist. Here, we'll slow it down. Do it in slow-mo. Watch him. He does a hip twist, you guys. Watch. It's just terrible. It's just so... There was the hip twist. You didn't see it. Rebel, you got to pay attention. Listen, you got to pay attention. Watch him. He does a hip twist and a little grunt there.
Listen for the grunt.
Here we go.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the arm.
Freaking kill
Timing is everything. Timing is
Is
everything.
such a faker.
I cannot.
Oh, the armpit hair.
Oh, the armpit hair.
You freaking kill me. Oh, the armpit hair.
His armpit hair is so long that it hangs out the sleeve of his shirt.
Yes, he could braid it and send it down for Rapunzel.
Yeah. I love that little shimmy, that little shimmy twist, and the scream when she ain't even touched it yet. It's my favorite. All right, I got to hop down. I just put my whole hand in wet paint. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got navy blue paint all over my hand. So, yeah, didn't know that railing got painted. And, yeah. So I'm going to hop down. I'll be down in chat laughing. So I'll see y'all later. Thanks for letting me come up. Bye, voices.
Bye, Ro. It was good to talk to you, love.
You too.
Lord have mercy. Like, that's KT or Kizio tape. That stuff doesn't stick like that. I went back and listened to that stuff that transpired from that panel on Brittany J's. There was so many things that I missed. No, it doesn't, Curious. It doesn't hurt at all. It's designed so it doesn't pull and rip and oh, yeah, Gloria, I heard that. I think he said he was Choctaw. Comanche. Sorry, Comanche. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, Willow. You remember when he sat in a chair and everyone went searching and people just brought him food and sodas? It's not as sticky as Coband. It's kinetic tape. That's what therapists use. It was Patricia. It really was. I was even more grossed out. And then to hear her just sit over there and giggle. I think you meant to say commando instead of Comanche. Oh, you do? Was Wabi Sabi? Okay. I know that I've never taken mine off. When I get my shoulder taped, I don't take it off before it comes off. I mean, that would be kind of pointless, right? You go to physical therapy, you do all this stuff, and then they tape it up, and you don't want to take it off until it needs to be off, in my opinion. But I believe that was all for show, again, in my opinion. And Heather B. Beachy, I agree with you that masking tape has more stickiness. Glory. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chat was just as bad. I agree. Uh-oh. Check your top chat, y'all. Make sure you're on Petunia, yes. If you rewind just a little bit, there was a whole bunch of Betty stuff. Yeah, I don't want to take it off before because it feels so much better when it's on, right? Oh, it does come in different tackiness and strengths, to be fair. Okay. Well, we'll be fair with that then. It's all about being a man. He should have bucked up. A man in that situation would have just, oh, geez. You're right, Demon Chihuahua. Well, she showed it. It looks like a mutt. Hi, Chaos. It's definitely not a tiny little chihuahua. Linda Murphy says he doesn't want to search. Too much work for him, so he's putting on a show. It was definitely for show, but anyone who thinks... So you retaped it every day. So Marcy was using it on her toe, which toes can be a super sensitive area too, especially the skin in between the toes. So why was she saying Rottweiler at first? I don't know. I don't watch her. I just got sent a picture of the dog. Good evening, Jen. What are they even wrapping? They had wrapped his shoulder with KT kinesio tape. You do nerve conductions and EMGs on patients. Women never scream. Most men can't handle it. They cry. Okay, well, I mean, you know, there's something probably to that. You only watch the replays. It's going to be a big dog. I do agree, Ange. It does look like it's got big paws. You're having pizza also tonight. That's wonderful. I think it would be a Rottweenie. No, it looked more like the bicep, didn't it, Marcy? Well, it was like 98 degrees here today, and my house is super hot, and I was on the road, and I didn't want to cook, to be honest. No. That little white dog looks like Mason. So far, you've had potato chips for supper. I did bring enough to share. I got just a pepperoni. It's stone-fired, and I also got garlic cheese bread. Thank you, Indy. And I did bring enough for the class. Everybody gets exactly a 1 inch by 1/8 of an inch slice. Everybody gets, you get just a bite, just enough. And so you have to pick. You either get pepperoni or you get garlic cheese bread. There's only enough for one or the other. So you either get a bite of one or a bite of the other. But there is a little extra marinara sauce. So if you want to take a scoop of that with your little bite, you're more than welcome. You had ice cream for supper? I may have had ice cream for supper last night. I went to McDonald's and got an ice cream cone full of chemical splat. But it was good. It was cold and it was creamy and it was delicious. Oh, the garlic cheese bread is the same size as the pizzas. The pizzas are all one size and they're like 6 slices, but they're really big. White pizza, please. Okay. We'll make sure that we don't put any of the garlic cheese bread. All right. We're getting it cut up here. You got Domino's thin crust Hawaiian or chicken bacon ranch? Thin crust Hawaiian, of course. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Well, Holly, that's not our problem to worry about. That's hers. That's between her and that dog. And I'm sure her audience will never let her live it down if she ends up rehoming another dog. So that's the way I feel about it. Hey, Katie K. We're all worried about the dog. See, I don't live in the South. I don't know about Buc-ee's. But Buc-ee's brisket sandwiches, huh? Seth and Taco ruined you from wanting taco pizza for a while. Yeah, I thought about having tacos, but after listening to that on my drive today. Domino's cheese bread. See, we don't have Domino's anywhere near us. I think the closest one is like 80 miles away. Oh, art of handmade dolls, absolutely. I've had to find the love in the local places. I love when the wing truck comes to town, though, because the Wing It food truck will come to town, and I love their wings, their garlic parmesan wings. Oh my gosh, they're to die for. Homemade chicken parmesan with pesto pasta. Oh my God, 4 more miles. Can I come over? I'm hungry all over again. I may not have eaten lunch today. Can I come have a third meal? Homemade chicken parm with pesto pasta. Oh my God, that sounds so amazing. Oh, Katie K, I love when the food trucks come to town. I will eat at a food truck every time. Oh, Smitten Kitten, I'm so sorry. Sure, all are welcome. Okay, Mason and I will be right over. It might take 3 days, but we'll be there. Anyone make homemade fries? Oh, I love home fries. Whoops. I guess I didn't put my phone on mute. Let me do that real quick now. All right, all fixed. Oh my God, glory. Stuffed bell peppers topped with cheese and garlic bread. Oh, screw that. 4 more miles. I'll be there 3 days from Tuesday. I'm headed over to Glory's house tonight. Smitten Kitten, I can purify it down. Yeah, processed foods. I know. Oh, you have a food truck festival coming up? Oh, I'm headed to Dawn's place next. Lou Maltini's? What is Lou Maltini's? Where do I live that a food truck comes to town? In the middle of nowhere. Oh, you live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm headed over there. You'll pick me up, Katie K? All right, cool. Are we doing dinner shout outs? Absolutely. Listen, Queen left me unattended here. I was reading what you guys were talking about. I'm headed to Glory's house. We'll make a pizza drink. I'll totally blend it all down. I got a ninja. We'll just blend it all down and we will make a pizza drink for you. I lived off of smoothies for a long time. We have a battle of the food trucks over in Cody. I just haven't been looking to make the 160-mile round trip to go over and enjoy the battle of the food trucks. Yeah, that's kind of what they have over in Cody, Sharon. They have a battle of the food trucks. I'm sorry, Rainbow Bee. Drink a couple glasses of water. I know nonsense. It probably is, but we have somebody that's on only a liquid diet. So I was going to blend her up a piece of pizza because she can only have liquid. So if she can't chew, I was going to puree it right down for her. Yes, Katie K and I will be over to Glory's house. It's going to take us a minute because I got to figure out where Katie lives. So when I figure out which of the cat houses are hers, then I'll get her in the car and we'll go. But, she's kind of a crazy kitten with sunglasses and a yellow hat. So it could be hard wrangling her. A food truck with karaoke and speakers and lights. Oh my God. 4 more miles. I'm not sure. I don't do sushi. I'm allergic to shellfish. Mm-hmm. Exactly nonsense. I remember living on smoothies. No, I could after my mouth stuff and all the surgery. I couldn't chew. I couldn't. So I lived on smoothie everything. Mm. 4 more miles. I'm not in Montana. I'm in Wyoming. I'm in northern Wyoming. The haunted Dumas brothel. I don't. Is it in Miles City? Maybe I do. I know about Cassie's over in Cody, and man, the new owners, they just threatened to kill a tourist with a. It's kind of wild, and chased him back to their hotel and everything. Oh, that's cool. You just love me. I love you too, Katie. Oh, Greenville. So many food trucks. I love food trucks. I just love food trucks. Oh, wow. The dessert ones. God, see now if there was a dessert food truck, my fat ass would be chasing it everywhere. Everywhere. I would be running behind that like a fat kid chasing the ice cream cart. Wow, not even kidding. I would love. You're welcome, Laura Jean. I'm glad somebody gifted you one. Welcome to the hive. Oh, well, then 4 more miles, I might be willing to eat something that you make. I don't know. I'm a picky bitch. Mini donuts are a must have. Yeah, they're a must have. I love mini donuts. I love donuts, period. Yeah, I'm picky. I don't know if I do well with sushi. The few times. Am I near Jeffree Star's ranch in Wyoming? I'm north of it. I'm about in the dead center of the state. Roughly 100 miles from Yellowstone. You can get the Huds to take you for ice cream.
Sorry about that. I had to switch over and
no, baby, you're fine.
My phone back on and stuff and switch over. I appreciate you hanging in here, hanging in there and chit chatting with everybody for a minute. Thank you for saving the day, saving the Sunday.
I'm sorry that we talked about a lot of food.
Sound a lot better than listening to.
Say that again.
Said a hell of a lot better than listening to the other one that we were here, listening to. We had on Betty. We were going through her bullshit fucking stream of shit.
I was listening while I was driving. I was following along with chat tonight, just reading them while we were talking about, somebody asked about supper, and from there it led to food trucks, and now KDK and I are going to take a road trip to the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So apparently we're getting all together over here. And we're all starving.
Well, I mean, it is, I guess, Sunday night at 8:30 here, so.
I stayed up late last night, and it threw me into a migraine today, so I spent the majority of the day in my bed. And it wasn't even for fun reasons. Hold it down. We'll talk about food. Yeah, it was like I had so much fun crafting and hanging out last night that the 9 of us that hung out together picked songs and did that, and then it was like 1:30 before I went to bed, and that's all it took was threw me right into Chaos City today. So I got up at 5:30. Did you like that, Petunia? I got up at 5:30 this morning and took Imitrex and went right back to bed. And the next thing I knew, it was like 5:30 this evening. And so that was that. Well, Barbie, be safe. I did. I took Imitrex, and it just makes me sleep. I hate. Oh my god, fresh mango ice cream. Oh my god, I love mangoes. You slept till noon, Rock Gem. We were partying hard last night for a bunch of old geezers that. What are the warning signs for my migraine? Nothing. There's no warning sign for mine. They just happen. Like I wake up, and if I wake up and I go to turn my head and everything hurts, I know I've got a migraine. I've never tried Relpax Autumn. Imitrex works for me. I just get up, give myself the shot in my thigh, or I take the pill. Oh, Cal. Queen Cal sent a $20 super chat. Said just showing love and said you got a great chat. That's very kind of you, Cal. Yeah, mine just come on. I can pretty much guarantee if I'm not in bed by a certain time.
Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that, love.
So if I feel it coming on, I'll do a shot. It seems like the shot will automatically knock it out, but if I take my pill, it'll knock me out. If I take the Imitrex pill, it'll knock me all the way out. And I've never tried Relpax. I've never tried anything other because Imitrex will work. Most of the time I can get rid of it with Excedrin migraine, a Snickers bar, and half of a soda pop. But there's no guarantees anymore. It sucks. It was so much fun. Dude, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Even when YouTube shut our party down. Stupid YouTube and the YouTube police. I have tracers from time to time. Like, I'll get a tracer and then I know that, and sometimes it can be triggered by food, but most of the time it's scents. Like if somebody wears really obnoxious perfume, that'll knock me into a migraine. Anyway, you guys don't want to hear about that. Let's find something better to talk about.
I want to know what you think about this Uncle Taco bullshit on Brittany J's panel.
Okay, let me have 2 more drags of my cigarette and I'll go back in. Okay. Are you really sure you want to hear my thoughts on this? Because I'm disgusted.
Well, yeah, because you seen the screenshot where he said age is just a number. You seen that, right?
Yes, baby. Girl, I saw that. I saw that straight up. Yes. Listen, number one, age is not just a number. 16 will get you 20, especially in the state I live in.
Exactly. Come on now. So that just shows you where his mentality is, though. To me, anyways.
Well, and that was the thing, Queen. He was so fresh with her. And I know that's a back east word, but that was the only way I could describe it. He was being super fresh with her. And it made me uncomfortable listening to it. And listen, this is the father of a missing child. And this is how he's acting on another YouTuber's panel. This is disgusting.
Nonsense says, I got the clip of why she deleted the stream before. She showed what her income was and didn't want anyone to see it. Yes, that's exactly why she deleted her stream. And she thought Jonesin, because Jonesin was streaming her, she thought Jonesin had it on her live stream and was going to show everybody. So she started crying because she knew what was coming. She already knew what time it was. And she got lucky because Jonesin was not streaming her at the time when she shut that fucking live down. So nobody got it, unless Nonsense got it. Nobody got her income clip. I haven't seen a screenshot for the first of it.
I almost wonder if Joneson still doesn't have it, just chose not to put it out. It's possible. But yes, that is exactly why, was because she showed her income. And if we also know about her newest grift is, well, y'all, the kids are home for summer, and if you want to help me buy snacks and food for my kids for the summer, bitch, I helped you pay your internet bill.
I was gonna say she gets fucking food stamps, don't she? I'm pretty sure she does, and neither one of them work. So come on now, people ain't fucking stupid. Stop that.
I don't know, but that's been her grift for 3 summers. I'm more alarmed. Okay, so every summer, Dawn, every summer. Oh, Nonsense sent you the clip, Queen. Cool. That'll be awesome when we can play it. I have questions because I think when I was laying in bed, I heard Nonsense play the section where Seth talked about how it was a couple weeks, he had to work the weekend before. And so that time, it's the way Seth words. I agree fully with what Nonsense said. Oh, you didn't get the clip, but someone else did. Oh, I love you, my dear girl. Oh, my dear girl. Thank you. So that time frame got cleared up, but I still keep thinking back to the banter that was going on between Seth and Uncle Taco. You threw Blue Gumball in there, and well, if that's the way they banter back and forth, we know that that's what Sebastian sat and listened to when he was at Seth's house. Well, and Don, that's the thing. That's why I said I want to see it, because I'll know if it was from Christmas or not, because I know she showed me her back office at Christmas time. So if it is the back office from Christmas time, I will know 100%. Because when all that stuff happened and I stepped up for her and talked about that, she's reviewing you, so it's not from Christmas. Perfect. That's all I want to make sure of. Nonsense. I'm not going to talk about the kids. I'm just not. Right? That's on her. She's going to have to deal with the ramifications of that happening, not me. It's hard enough when you're a parent and you have kids and you don't. Anyway, no, I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to shut up. Oh, the date is in the corner. That's all. That nonsense. That's all that matters. I appreciate you. Now, if you go back to, again, what we heard the other night before last on, if we go back and listen to what we heard night before last with Taco and Gumball and Seth and all the banter back and forth, I mean, that was just done on a public panel. And at a time that he had an opportunity to speak about his son, also to help set the timeline straight, they chose, in my opinion, to have locker room humor, so to speak. There was an underlying sexual innuendo in every comment. Oh shit, June 28th, 2024. That was 2 days ago. Well, all right, awesome. So, yeah, that's, and I believe that I believe that if Taco was truly as good of a friend as he was, he would have been out here from jump, and he wouldn't have just come a month ago and self-inserted. Uncle Taco and Aunt Beefy Burrito, they both had a lot of knowledge and they had a lot of YouTube street lingo. And my other question is, why didn't Seth shut down Aunt Beefy Burrito with her speculation on what was said? So I don't understand that either. And Nonsense, you weren't bad today. I had you in my earbud. We gonna make VJ so mad she gonna be late to Pearl Boy's channel. Oh. And I agree. That was very gross. In a moment, in a moment that Seth had the ability to stand up there and talk about his son, instead, I think she's a little bit busy, Tammy. That's why I'm filling in. I think in a moment that he had lots of people's attention, he did a disservice to his son. Yes, Glory. He was pushing the narrative through them. I agree. I fully agree with that. I believe he brought Aunt Beefy Burrito and Uncle Taco in to push the narrative that he's tried to push since day one. Yes, Art of Handmade Dolls. That's something that I had said before. I mean, there were kids in earshot of all of that. Dude knows Tony. Speaking of Mr. Dick Docs, where's he been hiding at? Anybody seen hiding her hair of Teeny Weeny Peeny Man? Petunia, it's a possibility. He could. I mean, I keep going back to, we've heard Seth say, "You're wanted. You're still my little buddy." Elizabeth, I agree with that. He's been a problem since the beginning. I agree, Art of Handmade Dolls. I agree. Betty doesn't like her dog. Oh, Christ. I agree, Wabi Sabi. Every one of them should have said, "You know what? We're not going to take Sebastian out of this mix, and we're gonna have an adult conversation evening." Oh, Nonsense. You are so jealous of her, aren't you? Gosh, Nonsense. What are we gonna do with you? Jeez, come on now. It's that sweet, sickening Southern twang that you miss, that you're jealous of, isn't it, baby? You notice that Tony calls Seth when he's up on panels? Interesting. Cringe. Petunia will be right back. He sneaks and they're all gross, Anna Morris. You're exactly right. You can barely contain yourself. You are oozing with jealousy. Yes. Oh, Marcy, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better. Glory, that was my same thought. If he talked this freely with his buddy on panel, it made me wonder the same thing. What was he doing when Sebastian was around?
Tia, you're up here, baby.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I really just wanted to sit here for 5 minutes, maybe not even that long, and be a fly on the wall because I coming up here, I did not make the rookie mistake of leaving my YouTube on. So I didn't get to hear what your opinion was or the official opinion was on Brittany's live. I'm so curious, voices.
Oh, you want me to give an opinion on that now? Why are you bitches trying to set me up for some bullshit?
Listen, I'll do it for you if you want, because
well, no, I'll get mine, and then I want to hear your opinion. How's that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
Hi, John.
So number one, we know. Okay, so it's ironic that Tia came up here because Tia and I have known each other for going on 6 years.
Yeah.
About 6 years.
Yeah.
And Dawn too. Yep, we all came from the same area. 5-6 years, somewhere in there. So let's take where she came from first off, because you got to have a little bit of backstory, right? Where did she come from? She come from one of the most manipulative people on this platform, who likes to use that sweet Southern swindler voice. So, and we also know that that same person, the recliner lady, made several mistakes over time and had gone through it, right?
Was her channel? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No.
I really can't remember this, and I'm true. This is not a setup. This is an actual question for you. Was her channel like Granny's channel when she first came over? Was that like a dig at Natasha? Or no, was she just coming over to do her own thing? I don't know how she got started. I came in after that. So
okay, which one? Granny or Natasha? Granny or Brittany?
Brittany. I know Granny.
Brittany was one of the last to leave Natasha. And then she started her own channel. And I believe that she was doing a lot of drama, fighting back and forth with the other girls.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think they were doing a lot of fighting back and forth with the other girls. Yeah, she was part of the recliner survivors before she started her own channel.
Okay. I came in shortly after. Ooh, Katie K. Hold on.
Ooh, look at Katie K coming in with 10 memberships, queen. Yes, and BJ doesn't like her at all.
No.
So from there, what I believe is that we've all had that slip. Like I've shown my back office before when I was a very new creator and going through screens. We've all had that slip. But what I do believe is that the tears got turned on because she truly thought that Joneson had
streamed it. Yeah. No, I don't think Joneson did though. I don't even think she was.
Joneson was streaming her, but she didn't have
she wasn't in that point of it though, I don't think, right? Like, was she quite there yet? Because I don't think Joneson has put anything out that would.
No, I don't.
He wasn't there yet, but I just got the clips and the pictures from it, and I will put it out.
Hell, oh, hail the queen. Sorry.
Oh no, fuck that. You want to defend Betty? You want to stand with Betty, bitch? Remember what side of the road you fucking stand on, baby girl. Remember that.
Well, I know that it's gonna make her cry again, and I'm gonna.
When you defend a motherfucker that cost me thousands and thousands of fucking dollars just because you want to be a cunt? No, fuck you. No.
Just keep bearing with us, y'all, and you'll get to see it soon. I truly believe that the reason the tears got turned on, was because she's about to screw. She has figured that she's going to leave all of her support. She was going to lose it all.
Because she showed what she was making that month. So.
Because she a whole ass.
Yeah, it's kind of blurry, but it looks. I mean, it's kind of blurry, but it looks to be about $4,500.
Yeah, exactly. That's the fucking point right there.
And what's the threshold for her? I don't even want to say.
The threshold is $100. You got to make $100 to get YouTube to pay out $100.
45 times the
check
payout.
back check when you get a second.
I'm looking.
Hold on, I'm typing.
Oh. That's in a 30-day time period, you guys. We get paid every the 21st, so it goes from the 21st to the 21st. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if she gets those. But I can guarantee, making almost $5,000 a month, you are not going to be eligible for social services, because me barely at a little over $1,000 a month barely qualifies. I have to have an exception put in.
I mean, part of me, I gotta say, is impressed, and the other part is like,
I'm not gonna lie. She got one hell of a good sweet Southern swindler grift. She fucking Natasha Cooper 2.0.
Mini Coops.
Mini 2. Motherfucking oh.
Is that what you see nonsense or what? Because it's blurry.
Nonsense. I don't know if she actually gets food stamps, you guys, and I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
That's not my fucking problem. Oh yes, that is exactly what nonsense sees. 461935. Tragedy, pimp at its motherfucking finest.
Wow.
Yep, that's what I was just getting ready to say. It's 4,600. I know that because it looks about, like I said, about 4,500. But then again, I'm on my phone and it's blurry, so I'm waiting until I get back home to the laptop. But I mean, that's like I said, yeah, 46.39. Yeah, there you go. That's about what I see. $4,500.
That's not counting the.
That's last month. Hey, that's last month's fucking shit too. That's not even this month. You get paid a month from before. So you know what I'm saying? You get paid last month. She got paid this month on the 21st from last month. So that's what she just got paid on I'm guessing the 21st.
Yes, she would have been paid $4,500 on the 21st. $4,600.
Yeah, 46. Yeah, 4,600.
And this bitch was begging
memberships and cash, memberships and super chats.
And this bitch was begging for school food to feed her kids for the summer. 9 days ago.
Was she doing that still this summer as well? I mean, I remember past summers her doing that.
Yes, I heard it come right out of her mouth this year already, because I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, here we go again.
Bitch, what are you feeding those children that you can't afford to feed them on that amount?
What the fuck are you doing with your life that you can't live on $4,500 a month? You're out here begging and grifting and crying poor. Bitch, you got taxes to pay on that shit.
Our channel does not do that. Our channel goes a couple months without getting paid, and then sometimes we get paid.
I haven't been paid in 4 months on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, $1,200 GoFundMe. And you can't pay that cable bill. And that cable bill is something. I mean, we have cable, we have internet, we have the whole kit and caboodle, and it is not $400, I assure you. And we got the top of the line, all the bells and whistles, and still don't pay even close.
Tammy, as far as I know, she did not get the $100,000. Her Craig's aunt got it, not Craig.
Which that's weird too. That's a whole weird thing too.
Trust me, I'm well aware, because I've just gone through all of that shit with my mom, my sister. That's bullshit. I still have a ton more questions, but that's going into somebody's real life, and I don't like it when they go into mine. So I'm not going to go there with it. But I got fucking questions. Oh, why do you need cable when all your TVs are broken? That's a great fucking question, Amy. Probably because she needs it for the internet.
I remember her grifting for the summer stuff years ago, but I didn't know she was still doing it. So I'm a little surprised.
Maybe she just started it up when they got out of school 3 weeks ago.
Those babies. I don't have anything to say about the family life. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm sticking to YouTube, but I just, nope. What?
$4,619.35. Fuck you, Brittany J. Fuck you. That's why you were so goddamn mad, and that's why you turned them fucking tears on, you manipulative fucking cunt.
I don't know if she has an Amazon wish list. I have no idea. Slow clap for nonsense.
No, rapid clap for nonsense.
Yeah.
Yes, that's $4,600, B Tim. Yes. The only reason she cried was because she didn't want her fucking subs to know.
Damn. I am.
Glory, we could live for 5 months on that shit.
Mm. So, what did you think of her live voices?
The one with Uncle Taco and
Yeah.
Seth.
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting, and shame on her if that didn't cross her over into tragedy pimp territory. I don't know what the fuck does. If that didn't cross her over there was nothing but sexual innuendos in that. As a female, I listened to it feeling dirty.
Oh, I agree with you. I was
uncomfortable.
I was uncomfortable. Yeah.
The fact that bitch sat up there fucking laughing.
I tried to look at it. So I tried to be like open about the whole thing and go in like openly and listen to the laughter. And I thought, okay, maybe it's uncomfortable laughter, but that was like belly laughing.
Okay, so I took that.
Hold on 1 second. Johnson, is this you up here? Johnson? Okay, maybe it ain't. Somebody fucking around. Okay, go ahead.
I thought that too. I thought, okay, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt because she did tell me in messages when I stopped being her friend. She told me in messages that she laughs when she's uncomfortable, but that wasn't uncomfortable fucking laughter. That was goddamn belly laughter.
Yeah. Well, that's what I tried. Like, I truly did try to go in and like, I had heard everybody talking about it and I was like, all right, let me go listen with my eyes closed and really, and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And nowhere in there was she like, dude, don't talk like that. Like as a professional, and I'm not a professional anything, but as someone who wants to present themselves at least somewhat with a little dignity, I would have stopped. I would have put a huge halt to that and been like, we're not going to talk like that here.
Or if they were going to talk like that, then make sure that Sebastian's left out of the conversation.
I don't think online that's the way and I'm not trying to judge him. I'm trying to keep the two very separate. I'm trying to keep Sebastian's dad and the man who was on Britney's stream very separate, but I can't because they're the same person. And I think to myself, this is how he is. No wonder Chris and Katie are so defensive.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like this is what they're dealing with. They get chuck and ducks all the time from him. If y'all know what a chuck and duck is, it's grenades. You chuck it.
Well, yeah.
You
chuck it and you duck.
Yeah. Chuck and duck. And that's what he does. And I'm not a fan. First of all, that's passive aggressive and that's just not my jam. But I just, the way he spoke to Britney was like they had known each other years. First of all, buddy, she is never going to talk to you again within the next 6 months, or you will never talk to her.
Oh, bullshit. Now that she's seen that, and now that she showed how much now that everybody knows that, like, oh no, nope. Like, Seth will be right over there all the time.
Nah, she's got to move on to something else.
No. Seth gave her his phone number. He actually typed it in chat. I grabbed all the screenshots that night when all that shit first started rolling down. No. Seth's in just as deep with her as he has been with the other YouTubers, in my opinion.
Glory.
Oh, Clinton says fucker bullshit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
the whole fight, that whole thing where, I'm sorry, there's no love lost between Jones and I, none whatsoever. But I will tell you that that whole thing was completely manipulative because she thought Joneson had what she didn't want.
Oh, hold on a second. Maybe this is her because she. Okay, hold on. Is this Joneson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I thought that was you at first, but I couldn't hear you, and I thought somebody was maybe fucking around with your profile.
No, it was my phone fucking up. You know how it used to.
Oh, okay.
I know you don't fuck with me, but I appreciate you allowing me up here because I've been listening, and my
Well, you
pocket
got
watch.
blamed for it. You're the one that got blamed for it at first.
I know, and my pocket watching ass is gonna say, "Fuck you, Brittany J. Fuck you."
Yeah, that was
You
foul.
You fucking made it seem like I did something to you. Cut on the tears. Grifted. That's why Queen calls you Griffney, bitch.
Yes, the
Fuck
fuck it
you.
is. Sure, the fuck it is. And when I found out she was back in BHB talking about she's doing this, she's.
I seen that shit too. Fuck her.
Fuck that. Can't do it.
She used to be against the tragedy pimps with the Quentin Simon stuff, but she is a tragedy pimp.
She sure the fuck is.
She
Yes.
has been. It's been covert, but she's always been.
Well, I appreciate you for letting me up here. I just wanted to tell Brittany J, fuck you. Period.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hi, babe. Thanks for letting me up here.
No problem. Yeah, she was foul. Well, it was foul. I mean, she fucking immediately blamed you. She immediately blamed Jones, and she's like, she's. I've never done anything to her, and she was streaming me. She had shut that shit off well before. So
Say that
she
to
wasn't
me.
streaming her.
Say that shit to me. You haven't done anything. Bitch, I'll come at you sideways. Tell me and the public you haven't done anything to me. I fucking dare you.
Oh, this will be fun.
I so help me Jesus and her. I will release the hounds of hell, and she knows it. And I am not kidding. I have held back for years. She has done some fucked up shit behind the scenes. When I was her friend and I was a good friend to her, I dearly adored her when we were hanging out. And the entire time, she talked poorly, said horrible things. Anything that I said, she told everybody about. Anything that I did, she embellished. There's no, no, I had no less, and this is not an exaggeration and probably underestimating. I had no less than 20 people come to me when I left Brittany and tell me the things that she said. I could not flip and believe it.
Oh,
And I
wow.
couldn't believe who the people were.
Right. It was
That was
wild,
even-
Tia. She did character assassination on you out here. She straight up 100% did character assassination on you so she could look better because she wasn't better. That is such a weak ass hoe move.
Oh. Listen. The things she has done to LFT and me are beyond. And girl, I let a lot go when I made peace with her. I let a lot go. And she admitted to me a lot of stuff and she apologized to me a lot of stuff. But do you know that during that time, I still was getting calls and messages. And then it was like too much. It's like, oh my God, you're still freaking at it. Let it go. What is with you? You don't, clearly I was your friend, or I thought I was your friend, but you didn't like me. You didn't like me and you used me. And that's what she does.
You were her friend. She wasn't your friend. You were a tool to her. And that's the thing people need to understand is that when you are friends with this person, you are actually a tool to be used at her disposal. And when I say disposal, it'll happen before you even realize it.
Oh, like I said, she would, and it was so stupid and ridiculous. That was the worst part about it. It was so stupid and ridiculous. I would, we would be on the phone with her, helping her with stuff because she wanted to go into true crime. She wasn't in true crime. She was in the drama. And we wanted her to go into true crime because, we thought maybe it'd be good for her. She wanted, I'm always supportive of anybody who wants to do whatever they want to do.
Listen, she might be a shit person, especially after what we just saw, but she can hold a fucking crowd. And I don't know how she does it. In my opinion, it's that sweet little Southern swindler Christian lady voice that she does.
She claims she's never done anything to anyone and doesn't know why nobody likes her. Nonsense. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'll tell you this, here's her MO. She would speak to us, and we were not in her mod group. We were mods for her, but we were not in her mod group, and I was great with that because I don't do mod groups. I don't like that shit. And we would get off the phone with her, and she would call her mods and talk about how horrible I was. Just how I was doing this, that, and the other, and stealing her 9:30 time slot. Bitch, you don't own the internet. You didn't have a 9:30 time slot. And also, we invited. Oh, don't even. It was.
Yeah, you know what? There's enough subscribers to go around. That come on now. If I got shit I got to do with my schedule's off, or whatever, you know what I mean? Come on now.
Well, you go when you go, and I mean, back in the day, did I try not to go up against my friends who were, channels the same size as mine? Yeah, I tried to support my friends as they did us. So, I tried not to go up against them, but she was a far larger channel than we were.
Yeah, I was going to say her channel's way bigger. I mean, come on now.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh,
Indy, you have a different tone than what I'm talking about. You have a sweet Southern voice, but you're not a sweet Southern swindler. You're not the kind that's going to tell you that this jalopy is going to run you another 3,000 miles. And this bitch will bait and switch you, in my opinion. I'm not. So when I went to address her about a couple of things because she was whining and crying that Deets and Granny were picking on her, the same things that I said publicly to Granny up here last week were the same exact fucking things that I said to Brittany privately behind the scenes. Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't address it. Your subscribers, they don't want the drama. They want you to cover the cases. And she would yes me to death. You're right. And then she would go live. Well, I wasn't going to address it, but I have to address it.
No. I addressed her publicly. I addressed her privately, and I addressed her publicly. And I got slayed for it. That was the end right there. And all I did was tell her, "Atta girl, keep going." And, she is let me tell you something, Brittany, you're a bold-faced lying bitch for saying that you've never done anything to anybody. Because to me and LFT, you know. Don't even with me. Do not. That shit just pisses me off.
What did you think about the interview the other night, Tia?
I thought it was sad. I thought it was really sad. I really did. I thought it reminded me of college days with the girl who tried too hard to get the boys. The girl that gets really drunk and
sleeps with everybody, including your boyfriend.
Yes. We used to call them bobbleheads.
Oh, we called them buckle bunnies. Same thing.
Okay. Yeah. And it was just the loud, obnoxious laughter at the wrong moments, which again, I can overlook that and say, hey, maybe that was uncomfortable. But there were times where it was just belly laughing at these grotesque jokes. And listen, I'm all for a dirty joke, and I have a foul mouth, but also I don't do it on stream or other people's stream. I wipe my feet before I come in, and I hope that others do that for us as well.
I have a question. How many times in your life have you hung out with a group of guys and they all acted like that without like testing the water first?
Oh God. I mean, in high school. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm
Not
talking about. The males that I hang around, they don't make those kind of fucking weird jokes. They're
no.
like, could you imagine the minor making those kind of fucking weird ass jokes? No.
Mm-mm.
No.
It was I don't know if he was trying to be funny, if he was trying to be lighthearted. I don't know what the game plan was there. It was awful. It was awful, and I do not support it. I do, like I want the focus on this child, and I don't understand. You know, it's been funny because today it kind of hit me. We had that old Chris Watts community years ago where we all came from.
Yep.
And now I feel like we have the Sebastian Rogers community, but it's so messed up.
It's like the Watts community on steroids.
Oh my God.
MRSA with a side of MRSA.
And Versa.
Get out of here. Gross.
I'm really shocked at all these characters coming in and like people inviting them up on panels.
Some of the new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Like what? As if the story isn't messy enough. Now you have to have all these extra characters coming in trying to, like, do you need clout that bad in your life that you need to come up on someone's panel and make up stories? I just
Well, let's think about this. People that have come into this case, from Bob Binoculars to the other fake neighbor to the fake dog handlers. Now you got Uncle Taco and Aunt Beefy Burrito.
I'm off tacos for a good long time. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it ruined Taco John's for me. I don't even want to lace.
Gross. Just some of the comments. I was literally appalled. Like I said, I'm all for, you know, a good dirty joke. I'm all for shooting the shit. And like I said, I have a foul mouth, so you're not going to offend me. Except that was like over the top
sexual
offensive.
harassment. If that would have been held in a workplace, say,
Well, it was.
that held in the, I know it was, but if that, what I'm
creepy.
saying is, if this would have been held in the break room at Wells Fargo, they would have all been fired and terminated from the company for sexual harassment and inappropriate sexual content at work.
Yeah, Miss Rowena, I agree. It takes a lot to offend me too, and that it wasn't funny. It was gross.
Creepy. It was Predator style, in my opinion.
It was
And I
gross.
sit here and I think that those men did that with headsets on. And let's think about at the beginning when Seth come in, you know, and he comes on and he's on the camera. What's he doing? He's putting on a gamer headset. He's getting himself all ready because now he's going to become a real live streamer now.
Well, I think he was breeding his best friend, or you know what I mean? Like, I think that's what Seth was trying to do was groom his new best friend. I think that's what Sebastian was to him. I don't think he was a son. Like, he wanted to be a dad. He wanted to, you know, it just seemed like he was like trying to make him a best friend. And Sebastian was too young for that, number one. And I don't understand. I don't understand. Where is the focus? Where is the damn focus? And the fact, and I'm going to call this out too, because I found this quite amazing. When you go look on Nonsense's channel, and this is not calling out nonsense, by the way, this is the fact that she does this is appalling. Not in the sense that she does it, but that there's that much information out there. She has an entire series on this stuff, like part 9. What the hell, people? Where she's going through and going, you know, inconsistencies. Jesus. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable to me.
Oh my God, Pecan Pie, look at her comment. Look at how much shit we got for having Chris and Katie up here the night that they popped up, right? Specifically from BJ.
What did she say specifically? I'm curious.
It was
because that would be really hypocritical of her, wouldn't it?
Well, it was more about, well, I mean, it was, but she got mad because Rowena told her to stop streaming Queen because she was live stream sniping.
Ooh.
And then she went on a whole little tyrant.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm trying to pick my words carefully because I'm not looking to dig anybody any deeper in the bullshit.
I know, but when you're reduced to growling, then you've lost your words.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now because
I get
like
it.
I said, I'm trying to pick my words carefully. It's gross. It's absolutely fucking gross. $4,600 off of Sebastian Rogers. That one creator. One creator. If God forbid Stanky had a fucking back office slip, what would we see there? Terry Lynn.
It
The
makes
parking
it
lot searcher.
so hard for real true crime channels. I'm talking about criminality. I'm talking about, like people who work hard behind the scenes, trying to stick to just the true crime. It makes it really hard. And it's really frustrating. I'm not going to lie. Because it would be so easy to go out there and say, hey, you guys, I got bills. I want this. I want that. Make a list. I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep at night. I could
Well,
not
you
do
sure
it.
as hell didn't hear Chris and Katie up here making inappropriate sexual innuendos and grab-assing with somebody. Like, you just didn't hear Chris and Katie doing that. And God forbid if they would have. Katie got eaten alive in the comments and by other live streamers for her giggling a little bit up here with us because she felt fucking comfortable. Probably for the first time since her boy went missing, she felt fucking comfortable with a group of people.
Yeah, I can't imagine what she's going through. I really can't. My heart and my whole soul just goes out to her. I just cannot imagine what she's going through. And if she can get 5 minutes of, I'll say fun, but it's not fun. It's just
a little bit of joy. Give her something that's going to help refill that cup. She's on a fucking empty cup. Her boy is missing.
Mm-hmm. Did we ever find out who took her picture at church?
Queen might know.
What a violation.
I choose not to know these things.
What a huge violation.
Yes, I do. She was actually proud of herself. It's either Toby or Tony, Tina, Tiffany, something like that. Thompson. Tiffany Thompson. There we go. Yeah, she's proud of herself.
Yes, that name.
Right, she is.
Yep.
She's fucking proud of herself. She put it in a Facebook group and was mad as fuck because they didn't put it up. They wouldn't let her put it up. So then she went to Betty's group and put it up in her and Sonia's group.
Yeah.
Gross.
But talking about Brittany, the night, Butterhead, let me get this right. The night that Chris and Katie came up here and we were talking, she was over there stream sniping Queen, and Queen told her, I'm going to strike her if she don't quit. I went over there, I sat over there, I listened. I could not believe that chat, and I could not believe her. If Chris or Katie, like, they giggle, we were all giggling at him going, sweet tea, or green tea, green tea,
right.
She giggled at that. How dare her? Then they bashed it and said it was like going to a funeral service. I'll just put it that way. It was absolutely disgusting. Brittany, you are absolute trash. If this does not say that you are a tragedy pimp, you sat there and licked Tacos, Josh, Seth, whole ass. And then before that, we all know, but then let's go back. But then you let some chick come up there and say, if you haven't pushed out a baby out your vagina, that you don't know what being a parent's like. Aren't you adopted? You should have been offended and kicked her off your damn stream.
I heard that. Was that the Sarah lady?
Yes.
Oh my God. That was awful.
But
What
that
are
just
you
goes to
talking about, Rowena? I have not heard this.
Sarah sat up on her panel last week or 10 days ago
Oh,
or whatever and
fuck that
said,
asshole.
if you have not actually birthed a child, then you don't know the pain. You don't know what it's like to be a parent. You can't hurt. In other words, you can't hurt. So men can't hurt because they've never birthed children, you dumbass. You stupid
What the
dumbass.
You
actual
can't
fuck?
love, right? You
And,
can't. It
right,
doesn't. You don't love the
right.
same.
And that just goes to show me, and I about flipped out. Seth is adopted. Katie is adopted. Butterhead is adopted. But you will sell your soul. You don't have any ethics. If this is your business, I give you a minus negative a million F rating. You are pissing it away. If this is your job, and I don't care. This is gross. But you sat there and you let that bitch sit up there and say that. She pissed on every adopted parent in this community. But ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you, are they? Because you ain't gonna do nothing. You just gonna sit up there because you're like, and cry about this. Bitch, I hope you fucking do. I really do. This is, look, I cannot
I
stand
hope
Luke.
all of her support walks away, Ro. I hope all of her fucking high dollar money donors, any of that, I hope they all fucking walk away. I hope that she has a die off on her fucking memberships next month.
I had a great aunt who assisted in raising me. She was lovely. And she didn't have any children. And she treated me like I was the sun, the moon, and the stars. And I know she loved me.
Exactly.
I know she loved me. I felt her love. And she did not birth me. She was very kind to me. And you felt her. You know what I mean? Like you just, to say something horrible like that. And then, I'm sorry, but Brittany, you did not. But you backed that shit up.
Exactly. And she's adopted. Man, do you not stand anything for yourself?
No.
And you've got a special needs child. You have a child that you have said is on the spectrum. And you back Betty that sat there and called Sebastian defective.
That ain't right.
Stand on nothing. You stand on absolutely nothing in your real life, with your children, with yourself. Nothing.
Rowena,
You are dirty.
Yeah, she's a pile of shit. No matter how you shine it up, it still smells like shit. It's still shit, but you can shine it all you want.
Rowena, when our friendship broke up and I said to her, I said, you have got to get control of your panel. There's creator responsibility. Your panel is the one that's running off and you're not saying anything. She says, oh, voices. This case has just hit me so hard. I have a baby on the spectrum. Okay, well, if you got a kid on the spectrum, then you would think you would do everything in your possible power to do this the right fucking way, because you're doing a disservice to this child.
Well, I'm about to say something and I really don't give a fuck. We hear your kids in the background. We hear them more than we hear your voice for your children, bitch. Just saying. I could stand up all day for my sister. She was special needs. Kiss my fucking ass. It made me sick when she did that. Anybody that calls any child defective or anybody else, if that doesn't make you sick, you stand on nothing. How dare you? So it's not just this stream. This has been leading up. So don't sit there and cry and say, I did one stream and everybody came after me, and lose that southern fucking accent. I don't even know where you live, bitch, but you are a piss poor excuse for a southerner. I'm just saying. Southern women are strong. Fuck you. And I mean that with my whole chest. My whole chest. I've been holding this in for a long time. But look, what have I always said? Karma's the sweetest the longest you wait. Just sit back and wait. And if you think Butterhead's bad, bitch, keep on.
Why are we calling her Butterhead again? Tell me. I understand.
I call her
everything Butterhead.
I call her Butterhead because she's soft like butter. She melts under pressure or heat, and she has about as many brain cells. That's why I call her Butterhead. It doesn't have anything to do with her looks.
That's amazing. That's
Look.
utterly amazing. Just
Everything
needed
but her
one.
head. She's fucking. She like golden soft. Butter's too strong, bro. She like that golden soft brand. That's that fake
No,
margarine.
she's like that tub of fucking cheap ass margarine from the dollar store, bitch.
That's what golden soft is. It's
Oh, I don't know. I don't buy that. I buy real butter. So there
Me
you go.
too. But
Anna Morris, me too. I'm from
But
Michigan.
I'm just saying, it's all of this combined. It's all, but then when you say anything, when you review her, nonsense is a bully. Bitch, are you kidding me? If nonsense really stood on your neck, I guarantee you'd cry. Guarantee. It'd be real tears. It'd be real tears. It wouldn't be this fake mess that you tried to do with Jones. And like Queen said, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You tried to set up Joneson. I said that from the beginning. You thought that Joneson had something that she didn't even have.
Straight up.
And then you went over there and you cried because you knew that it was going to come out. You knew it was going to come out. You knew it. It was going to come out. You didn't know Joneson didn't have it, but you knew it was going to come out. So you had to cry and cry. So then nobody would attack you because you were crying. But I've got a stomach ache. I've got a headache. But boy, Seth Rogers pops up in the damn chat, and then you say, "Well, here I'll call Uncle Taco." You got Uncle Taco's fucking mother. Number. You got kids, girl. Watch out for your children. Watch out. Fuck, if you ain't gonna protect yourself, protect your damn kids.
Here's my question. All the time that she's doing that, how does she know that her kids aren't getting into the same shit that could have potentially caused Sebastian's disappearance? With the same fucking people that have it openly admitted, and you're participating in the kind of conversations that it's clear that they have when they're conversing with one another.
I'm gonna tell you what, the day that Queen Bee has anybody, I don't care if it's a missing child's father, I don't give a fuck who it is. If anybody sits up here and pretends to masturbate, that's the day that I send Queen a message and I say, I am out, bitch. And she allows it, I'm out. Trust and
that's
believe.
the key word there. She allows it because I mean, no.
And sit there and giggle about it. What, you ain't had 3 dicks on panel? That gets you wet? Stop it, bitch.
Oh.
This is gross, and I don't care. I really don't. I swear to God, I don't care. You ain't never heard me drag nobody, and I ain't dragging you now. But that's just the truth. If ain't nobody else gonna say it, fuck, I will. I don't care. That is the truth. Sit up there and act like you giggling like it. And that wasn't a nervous laughter like, oh my God, what do I do? That wasn't that. Hell, you was belly laughing and then 1 minute they're talking about spraying hot sauce. Well, now tell me, let's see, did you take Sebastian fishing or did Chris and Katie? What? How divided can you divide people?
Right.
If you sit there and listen to these stupid asses, and that includes you, Seth, you're a piss. Whatever. Like I said, if I was Katie, I swear to God, sell my ass on the street. But when he came home, I will be fuck. If it was my child, I know me. I'm just gonna speak for me. If I had an ex-husband like Seth and he was doing this shit like this, I would sell my ass on the street to get the best damn attorney in the state of Tennessee, so that motherfucker never saw him again. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna protect my child, and I don't care who it's from. That was gross.
Well, just think about who. Sorry.
Gone Girl came in with 10 memberships. Queen, thank you for supporting the Hive, Gone Girl. I'm thanking you in place of Queen. I didn't know if she's here.
Sorry, baby. What'd you say? Gone Girl. Oh, here I see it now. I do see it now. Here, hold on. Yeah, Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. Glory gifted 5 memberships, and Gone Girl gifted 10. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. You know
I was trying to say thank you in your place while you were away. I was
braiding hair after the shower. Sorry about that.
No. I wasn't trying to be untoward and overstep. I was just trying to help out.
Look, y'all.
I appreciate it. It's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all went in the shower with me, baby. I didn't have. Look, I had paint. Look, by the time I got off here, I had paint on my phone, on my hand, on my leg, on my shorts. Yeah, I had to
Oh
do the whole shower
no!
thing. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
You got
Did you
dark
get it
ink
off?
handprints.
Huh? Yeah, I got it off my body. I don't know if I don't care if it comes off my clothes. It's
But
fine.
did you get it on the house? Did you get it like in your bathroom and stuff? Did you
No,
get it
I
off
got it on my
that?
doorknob. No, I had to left hand everything.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it was a whole
No,
thing.
she does not come over here. Annie, no, BJ does not come over here.
She won't come over
No,
here.
she doesn't come over here, but she had the fucking nerve to try and get pissed the fuck off because I let Granny come up here and I went on her panel.
Well, and then she wanted to stream snipe, but she won't come over here.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I'm just not doing it.
Well, you invited her over.
I've been way too nice for way too fucking long, and when I find out you're fucking supporting that goddamn dumbass bitch that's cost me thousands of fucking dollars, now fuck you.
Yeah. And
No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's all of it to me. It's just all of it. It's just all of it. All of it. And it's like, I swear, I just don't know how you don't stand up for yourself, but it's for $1. Tell me, I mean, you are a tragedy, Brittany. You will sell
No, you want to know what's even more fucked up? When she lost her monetization a long time ago, she came over here and we helped her. We tried to help her get it back. She's like, yeah, that's like $800. That's like $1,000 a month I'm losing. That was when her channel was real small. When she was real like, you know what I mean? Just started actually getting a following, you know?
Wait, you mean that she lost her monetization once before, plus this, but before this time, 6 months ago at Christmas when?
Yeah, I don't know what it was for. I can't remember what it was for, but.
So that's the second time that she's lost monetization.
Babodi gifted 10 memberships too. Thank you, Babodi. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive Love. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
And I'll tell you what's real sad. Times are hard out here for everybody. Guess what?
Hell
Everybody's
yeah.
rent went up. Everybody's gas went up. Everybody's food went up. Everybody's everything went up. And you're sitting over there making $4,600 a month, but you're sitting there saying, I need money for my internet. I need money for food for my kids for the summer. What?
That's what we know of. What's the Cash App? The
Right, what is-
PayPal?
Army
Venmo.
vet. That's a good question. You know what? Because
And
I've helped
she's
a lot
got
of fucking
Patreon.
people. I've helped a lot of people that have turned around and stabbed the fuck out of me for no goddamn good reason.
Wait a minute. She's got Patreon too? How much is her Patreon?
Holy fuck. A
Shut up.
Patreon.
He does not.
Well, I need to start
she
one
does.
of them motherfuckers too.
Yes, she does. She does too, because when she lost her monetization at Christmas time, and I asked her if she had Patreon, she said she did. And I said, then it's super easy. Go over there and run everything that you would do on YouTube on that. People can pay you, they can do whatever they can do, and you'll still bring in money. And she set it up, and then she never went back there. So I bet she's drawing money off of that. And everybody just fucking forgot about it. You know what happens with Patreon. A lot of people, you have subscriptions and you forget about it. There you go. Go check your Patreon subscriptions, guys. You're paying for something you're probably not getting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nana times 3 or Nan-X, however you'd like to do it. I fell for everything. I was told how bad Tia was. I helped her so much. I worried about those little ones. She did me so wrong. Listen, you went after me in chats all the time. I remember. I'm surprised to see you over here. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, but I'm glad you see the light. I will tell you that. It happens to everybody. Happens to everybody. The biggest
Exactly.
supporters over there will be over somewhere else within the next 4 months. It'll happen.
Guys, that's only on one channel. She's got a second channel. And she's actively using it.
Tell me you ain't
That's
a
on one
tragedy.
channel.
But you know what? Look, I just went and looked to see what it says where hers was at. Would just like to see where mine's at. And it says estimated revenue.
Well, that's how much you're currently earning, because I'll pull up my own goddamn back office right now and I'll show you all. I got no problems with it. I just finally am going to get paid for the first time in several months this month, but I'll show you right now as soon as YouTube Studio pulls up. I'll even flip my fucking camera on. Look, here you go. Estimated revenue right there.
114.13.
That's how much I will receive next month.
Well, I ain't got no back office. I just got a big back ass. Just saying.
I got no problem showing you my estimated revenue because, like I said, I've been grinding a little bit more on my channel, and
Did
that's
you
it.
want me to bring here? I'll put it up. Did you
Oh,
want
I
me to
just
put
turned
it
my
up? I'm
camera
sorry.
on. Here,
Oh,
I'll
She
just
okay.
turned her camera on.
Here.
She
Oh
turned
no,
her
you're
camera on.
fine. It's okay. I didn't want you to think I was being rude. I was just on a
No,
different
baby.
channel,
No,
different
see,
page.
look. It shows you
What is
estimated
it?
revenue.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so when is that on your studio?
Yes, this is right here on my studio. You can see my studio. I got no problem showing it.
Oh, that's on your phone. Okay, all right.
Yep. So it wouldn't have looked any different on the back office.
Well, yeah, because I mean, all her says was estimated revenue. I just wanted to make sure it was.
Yep.
It was.
That's coming
It
from
was
my
right.
mobile app this time. And I have to say thank you to. Yep, that's
This says yeah, it does say estimated revenue, and it says what is that? I still can't hardly read that. 4,600. Is that what it says? 4,500.
461935, and the arrow is going up. That if it shows green,
Meaning she's made more.
Yes. Her watch time hours are up, and her subscribers, she's right on track.
I tell you what, girl, and doing it.
Yes. And she's got, like I said, bitch, don't be fucking begging for your kids' food out here. Do your goddamn job and stand up and pay for it on your own. It's not like you're in a fucking lawsuit. Stop playing these games, Brittany.
No, remember, you don't get PayPal's don't go through YouTube.
No.
They what she's getting paid for is super chats, memberships, and like super stickers. Views on her videos. She's getting paid for views on her videos as well, which are like really not much. I mean, really, your money comes from your memberships and your super chats.
And that's why I said, if you need to take some mental health time off, if you need to take 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 days off, you'll still get that membership money. Don't act like you ain't going to have a cent coming in. Stop it.
And nonsense said, and do not lie and say it's not accurate either, because there's a recording of this too, where it came from. This should just be her main channel too, not the second channel or the other apps.
Damn tragedy pimp. Keep on pimping, girl. I'll keep on calling you Butterhead every fucking day.
Well, I love how Nana just came in here and confirmed everything I said earlier. Thank you for that. Appreciate it very, very much.
Is that the Nana that's on the panel over there?
No, this is Nana. Some people call her Nanax. It's Nana times 3.
Okay.
That's the one that Nana's Dragonfly replaced.
Yeah.
The idiot one. This is the Nana. This one replaced that Nana. Or that Nana replaced this Nana.
And Butterhead, I know you in them bushes, baby. I know you are. And you know what? Don't you dare cry. I swear to God. And you better keep me blocked, bitch. Just saying.
Oh, I want her to cry. I want her to fucking cry.
Well, she loves to bring me up and then block me.
No, I don't want her to cry. I don't want her to cry because then people throw money at her.
Oh.
So listen, okay, at 16K and I got 18K. Shit, I'm not even making this much. God dang. Look, I'm over here looking at my shit. Fuck, I'm not even making that much, bitch. What the fuck? How the fuck you gripping that good? God damn.
I'll tell you how you do it.
What the fuck you grip? What are you doing over there, Brittany? God damn.
Let me tell you how you do it. Every time somebody says
anything, because you know what? That Ben George or whatever donates 50 memberships at a time. That's why.
Yes.
Well, I do too. So
I know you do too. I know, baby.
But no, this is how you do it. You become a tragedy pimp. You let anything fly on your panel and you don't stand for nothing. That's how you do it. You cash in your ethics. Your ethics are worth $4,600 a month. The voices of your children and yourself are $4,600 a month. You sold your own ass out, bitch.
Okay, so you're exactly right with that you cash in your ethics and you let anything fly. Let's not forget that this is the woman who allowed somebody to say culturally inappropriate things. Very.
Hold on, look, William Eyelash said, what are you looking at to see the stats? Social Blade says JLR makes $59 a year.
Honey, these are our back offices that only us as the creator.
I was going to say, the reason we even have that is because Brittany was live and put that up. She actually was going through it. There's a recording. I just didn't upload it. But she was live when she showed her back office, her YouTube studio. So she showed it herself on her own live stream. You can't find this. You can't look this up. That's come straight from her shit.
These are our personal things as creators, as monetized creators. This is what we see.
This ain't Social Blade or Playboard or anything like that. This is her own back office. It's not an estimate.
The answer is no.
And she blamed Joneson.
Yeah. Oh, and look what Burnt Toast said. Yeah. She's also racist. So there's that. You can make money if you're racist.
She allowed racism, period, and then she laughed about it.
Yeah. Oh, and then you let a fool go on there and say some homophobic shit about lesbians. Didn't say nothing
She said,
about that
or you
either.
can kiss Tony and Seth's asses and do what they tell you to do.
Yep.
They send good super chats under alts.
What do you want to bet?
Bobby Snobby coming in with the motherfucking truth bombs.
Ben George's Seth.
Oh, is it now?
Well, think about
Maybe
it.
That's where that 25K is going, right in Brittany's pocket.
Yahtzee.
Damn.
Again, that's my speculation, but we're in the true crime community, and this seems to be a true crime moment. So, since it's like she lets anything fly on her panel, I'm going to run off at the mouth till Queen tells me to shut the fuck up.
I don't know. A couple weeks ago, I just had my belly full, and Queen said, girl, don't even hold back. Don't worry about it. Just go on. Do what you got to do. And so I have been. So there you go. But y'all don't want me to open up all the way. I'm just saying, you just don't.
Mm-mm. No, I'm part of the, just because somebody asked, I'm part of the OG Mean Girls, the original Mean Girls. I go back years. So I wear that Mean Girls crown proud. Because I wasn't a mean girl. That's just it.
We wear pink on Wednesdays. We always wear pink.
I wasn't ever a mean girl to her. Now I could give a shit, but I wasn't. She just calls that so she can make more money and get more sympathy. I hope it works for you. Oh,
thank you, Upstate. Thank you, Upstate. She gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby.
Somebody's going to shake that tree and BJ is going to fall right out and go, what?
Now, that bitch has probably already got a membership over here just as file members only content that don't mean dick. She's just too big of a puss to come in here and click this link or go in that chat. I dare you. I'll hop off panel. I'll leave chat. I will click out of this live.
I'll join you.
But I would love for you to have a one-on-one with Queen. I sure would.
I'll follow with the girls and go sit in the audience. I'll even sit
on are you kidding?
Fucking thing.
I'll pay for that shit.
Oh, what, girl? I don't know. I'll only pay for it if I can talk to her. All she gonna do is lie anyway, so there's that.
Yes, Rusty Nail Mallory used to be on her channel, and she's still amazing, and was amazing on her channel. She's
I was gonna say, wait, Mal's got her own channel, don't she?
She does. Malicious Intent. She does a great
really
job.
Smart. Brady took advantage of her. She's real smart.
She's brilliant. She is
Ashley, thank you for
absolutely
becoming a new member. Yeah, she really is. She's very smart.
As smart as she is, she's sweet.
Thank
Upstate New York housewife, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you slip her a thank you. I know it's hard to tell who you get them from and stuff, but I appreciate y'all when you do tell the girls thank you, or whoever gives them thank you. Hold on. BJ allows anything and everything as long as she gets the views and money for it. Yeah, that's what the fuck it seems like. That's exactly what the fuck it seems like.
Yep.
Nonsense says Mal is the sweetest thing ever. I adore her. Yeah, she is very sweet. I knew when I knew when she was up on that panel, I'm like, fuck, she's gonna use the fuck out of her, and you know what I'm saying, for everything she's can, and then drop her. And
what's lovely is
hopefully Mal left. Did she leave, or did Brittany fuck her over?
Oh, did Brittany fuck her over? Oh, Brittany fucked her over. Mallory's one of my best friends, and it had nothing
totally
to
fuck her
do
over.
with. Oh yeah, it had nothing. I mean, we met because of Brittany, but our friendship is not based on Brittany at all, and it is awesome. And she's one of the best people I've ever met. I'm so lucky to have her.
Hey, BJ, just in case you can't
Yeah, she's a
read.
sweetheart. Little Minx, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate that. Little Minx, she's been giving.
Little Minx is hilarious.
She's hilarious as fuck. She's been giving somebody a run for their money in the comment section, boy.
Them
She's got some
one-liners,
good ones.
baby.
She's got some good clapbacks.
Them one-liners are hilarious. But look, hey, Butterhead, just in case you can't read, because I don't know, BJ, excuse me, Upstate says, BJ, I'll give you $100 to come on Queens right now. You might need to take that because I don't know, you might be losing some memberships tonight, baby. Just saying.
Your support might Little Minx
All you got to do is do better.
Little Minx lives up to her name. She's this little wily little varmint.
BJ doesn't want any part of Queen.
Oh, I know she don't.
No, I offered her to come up here when she was into it with Granny's watching.
And look, I didn't have Granny's watching side. I didn't have her side. I said both of them were gross for doing what they were doing and to stop. I told Granny to stop.
No, she still wouldn't. She started her own live and started crying. And you know what's fucked up is, listen, here, let me go show this real quick. Let me show this. So you wanted to blame Jones, and like I said, and she said it too. I don't fuck with her. She don't fuck with me. We don't fuck with each other at all. But I'll tell you right now, what you did was fucked up. Because you tried to fucking do a dog whistle and have them motherfuckers hating on her.
Yep.
Straight up.
Yep.
You fucking made it sound like she was over there fucking just doing all kinds of bullshit to you. And that she was over here streaming your stuff, and you know what I'm saying, that she took all your content or whatever without your permission, and she was over here doing the most with your stuff, and that's not true.
I don't care if you can use all my content. I don't care, but you were hating on me. You were bullying me. Get the fuck out of it. That's what she said.
No, because
y'all
I
are
don't
just a
believe
bunch
that.
of
I believe
mean
she was over there
girls.
laughing and cracking up. And
Exactly. All this. Look, she was scared that Joneson had that slip. That's what she was scared about. Went over to her channel, started crying, and thought people won't come after me because I'm crying. That's all this was. That's it.
I really hope she apologizes.
Yeah, but look how happy she is after this. Listen, look at this.
Yep.
He was over there crying. Matter of fact, here, let me go get this fucking goddamn live. Here, you know what? We'll just close that one out, and I'll go get this one real quick, the original one with the bullshit in it, and we're going to watch the fucking mood swing real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so when she first comes on camera, when she first comes on, she immediately starts to attack Joneson, and Joneson shows up in her chat. There was like 2 minutes that got missed before the recording happened, and she straight up said, well, I showed something that I didn't want out, and so I hurried up and deleted the live. That's what's missing from the first part of that live stream.
Oh, no, it's like 30 to 40 minutes or something. I got it. Hold on, I'm going to pull it real quick.
I hope she apologizes to Joneson.
And when she came in back, when Joneson came in her chat, look, she started that backpedaling girl. See, you can't stand on nothing. You just got caught shit talking Joneson, and she came in your chat like a woman, and you backpedaled. You couldn't even own that you had just shit talked her. You are the weakest bitch I have ever come across. Seriously, with my whole heart. I can handle a weak man more than I can a weak woman, and that's because I am a woman.
In my opinion, she is assisting a father to exploit his missing son. Exploitation can happen by parents, and that is all she did. She did exploitation by proxy, and I'm not okay with that. I warned her at the beginning of this. Our friendship dissolved because of this shit. I'm not okay with it. And click the fucking link, Britt. Click the fucking link.
And I can give it, I mean, I ain't gonna never trust you. But
shit, I'm buried in emails. Hold on, I'm trying to find this goddamn link real quick. Nonsense. You want to send it over again if you got it? But I think you sent one. It's like buried in here, but I'll find it.
Exactly. There you go, burnt toast. Ding, ding, ding for the win. She is too busy flirting with Seth. Exactly. Honey, if you couldn't look at Starfish any girl,
Bobblehead.
yes. Yes. Like I said, it's been a long time since she had 3 dicks on panel. I'm just saying. My husband would have come in, girl. My husband would have come in and said, "What the hell are you doing?" and pulled the modem out of the wall.
I wouldn't
And y'all,
disrespect my husband to do something like that.
That's what I was just gonna say.
I wouldn't
I'm not.
disrespect.
I got way more respect for my person than that.
I wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying, if
I
I
know.
did, I would never disrespect my husband that way.
I know.
I've been married 37 years, honey, and we've been together 40. He knows. God, y'all need to prayer in the chat for my husband. I'm just saying.
I got 24 years with mine. I'm almost not even close to you.
You got how many years?
24.
Oh, okay.
I still like him too. He's cute.
My husband's hot as fuck.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
Found it, baby. Found it.
There
I knew
you
I'd
go.
motherfucking find that motherfucker. Hold on, this LFT decipher. Is this you? What? Oh, this is Tia up here. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What? She said F her stats. That panel's inappropriate and tasteless behavior. Okay, hold on. On TC. Okay, so hold on. Fuck, I can't even hardly read this.
I can
F
want me to read it?
Go ahead, baby. It's just little on my little
on a true crime channel.
Is what people care about, period. Sad they can't see/understand it. And do not cry, whine when it starts to sting. Don't do it. Don't cry. I lied. You don't get to cry. Bitch, you cry, and I'm going to come over there, and I'm going to get all up in that fucking wound, and I am going to bring a scrub brush and some peroxide, and I'm not going to blow on it afterwards. I'm going to bring methylate, and you are going to burn.
That bitch is with me. I just want to say, LFT, that's my girl.
Okay, cool.
She's my partner in true crime.
I think I've seen LFT around. I've seen
it.
LFT around. Yeah,
You have. She's been around.
Hey, LFT.
Well, I was gonna say, don't you girls do a channel? Both you girls are on a channel, aren't you together?
Yes, ma'am.
See, thank you, B. Still, I appreciate that.
That's
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I thought.
But LFT was with me when we were back with Brittany.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and she was very, very hurt by something. Listen, this bitch is not like nonsense.
Okay,
I
hold
feel
on.
bad.
Oh shit! I just rewatched that clip. She clicks on the second channel too and shows it all. So, okay, do you want me to let me go upload that clip then?
Oh baby, please.
I didn't know we showed it both. Well, you know what? We'll turn this on real quick while we upload that because it's a lot.
Oh my god, bitch!
Y'all get your screenshots ready.
Get your popcorn. Get your peanuts. Get your Gatorade.
I done had 2 gummies in a shower. I'm ready to go.
Oh my god!
He's in a shower. You must be so relaxed right now. That's awesome.
Well, I'm really not because I've got a washer full of paint on my clothes.
Cheesy, get your screen recordings ready. Queen is about to bust open some bullshit.
All the popcorn in the chat. Y'all need some butter. Y'all need some butterhead on that popcorn.
I'll bring my own.
Yeah.
I'm salty enough.
Exactly. I use real salted butter, baby.
Mhm.
Land O'Lakes, honey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, it's on sale at my grocery store right now. Three for $5.
Yeah, if you can, because it's blurry on mine. Nonsense, it's blurry. Yeah, so that would be awesome. That would be so much better.
Thank you, nonsense.
Please, thank you.
Look, she said, "Watch out, Rose gummies and a shower. Look out! If you pass out, I'm knocking you off the panel."
Girl, I ain't gonna pass out. I'm good, honey. I'm good.
You remind me so much of and I say this with all the love in the world, Rowena. You remind me so much of my grandmother. Some of your phrases and the way you say "listen," I get goosebumps because I swear it's my grandmother. Girl, listen.
Girl,
I love that. I love it.
I don't even know how I say it. I don't know. To say it's like people Look, I go to visit my Yankee family up north, and I mean, I don't know where this accent came from. None of my like my I lived in Tennessee 57 years. My parents don't have this accent, and nobody has it. My husband doesn't have it. He was born there. Nobody has it. But I go up north, and people, even when I was a little kid, they'd be like, "Talk," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to talk," you know. But it's so fun. I'm like,
I want
"No,
to
don't
talk.
make me talk. Don't make me talk."
I say that with, I really do love it. I mean, I tell
Oh,
LFT all the time. I'm like, oh my
well, thank
God.
you. Look,
Is that
it,
TAWLK talk?
Talk.
it's talk.
TAWK.
Yeah, talk. You know,
I
stop
used to
it,
spend my
y'all.
summers in Tennessee, but nowhere near where anybody. It was, I think Southern Tennessee. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I was little.
Okay, what is this? Oh my God, it's the full live that got deleted.
Oh snap!
Oh, bitch.
Girl, don't cry. Don't
It's gonna
cry.
sting. Just baby, just know it's gonna sting. Bite that bottom lip.
When's
Probably
she
gonna
gonna
hurt
find?
you a little bit more than it's gonna hurt us, though.
Tasha, you can have my accent. I hate it. I've always said if I was ever rich enough to be like an actress or something, you know, like have millionaire money, I'd hire one of those coaches to give me a different accent. You know?
No way. Your
Oh, I
accent is everything. And then with your strong ass attitude, oh God, it's everything. Don't.
Jesus Christ, the fireworks are starting around me. It isn't even the first yet. Mason is now cowering in a corner.
I was just going to say, how is he?
He's going to wild out in a minute, and I'm going to have to stay muted.
See, Mystery, I do say that when I say girl, listen. Look, I call men girls. I say everything girl. There was our waiter the other day at our restaurant. I said, "Girl, this is some good mashed potatoes and gravy." Just saying. But I call everybody. I'm like, "Girl." I'm like, "I know you ain't a girl. I just had to add it."
We sound like a bunch of teens that just broke into our parents' bar. Hey, you know what? We're having fun, right?
No, you just never know. We'll pop off at the hive. Can we get some baby bottles in chat, honey? Can we get some baby bottles in chat? Baby bottles
Some
and violins,
pacifiers.
please.
Baby bottles and binkies.
Baby bottles and violins, please. Baby bottles and violins.
Maybe some
Make sure you hit that like button.
Can we,
Look.
Pampers, maybe?
Don't cry, Brittany. Butterhead. Don't cry. Just saying. And I'm not picking. Like I'm not a bully, but I call out people's behavior. I'm sorry. It's YouTube. This is gross. What? Because you're Brittany or Butterhead or whatever? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I will call this out. You know what? You know who I feel the worst for? Sebastian.
Yep.
And I hope that when he comes back home and the internet's forever and he grows up to be a man, he never, ever finds your channel. I pray to God he never sees your channel. Because I tell you what, I'll be able, if I ever, which I know I won't, be blessed enough to meet that young man, I'll be able to look him in the eye and say, baby, I prayed for you every day, and hopefully I never see anything to hurt you. I can do that.
You do realize, Ro, that if he were to ever find it, she could be held liable for all of the bullshit and speculation, gossip, rumor, all of that.
Well, there's about 20
Where does
channels.
Seth pick up some responsibility, though?
Yeah. Well, there's about 20 channels and his daddy that hold
Well,
responsibility.
and again, that can all happen. It's all part of the victim's rights. And just because, and God forbid if God forbid if like the worst outcome happens and he never was found, do you not think that Chris and Katie wouldn't have a leg to stand on for that as well? Because they would. Because they are still, you can be a parent of a child and still exploit their situation.
Oh yeah. Well, you know who I wish would come over here and give us an update, and I know it was probably like 3 weeks ago. I think she's got an update. But the Castron Foundation lady
Oh
that's
yes,
doing all
did
the
you see that?
legislation,
Did
I
you see
haven't
her?
seen. I haven't
There's a
seen what they've done,
there's a
and I've
post
loved.
out.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
post. There's a new post out that go look at her page. There's a
I
post that's
will.
out that's talking about family advocates for lots of people.
Good. But I'd love for her to come over and hop up on panel and like let us ask her questions, you know. And I would really like to, but I will definitely go check that out. Now, those are some advocates right there. Brittany, Butterhead, just saying.
You know what's fucked up, Ro? I actually in December, when we were the end of December, January, all in that time when we were friendly, I actually walked her through everything that she would need to do this as a business, so that it was legitimate with an LLC
Good.
and all of that. Do you think that she did?
That group of people, they're doing good things over there.
No. I'm talking about Butterhead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cash Running. Sorry.
No, baby, I'm talking about Butterhead because she said she wanted to be legitimate. So I showed her everything that she would need to do.
So basically, it's your fault.
Huh?
So basically, this is your fault.
No, she never did it. She doesn't
Oh.
have a business. She
Oh.
doesn't. We don't even like. She was out here grifting for her fucking taxes this year.
She did not grift for her taxes. Stop it right now.
She did too. Oh, motherfucker, she did too. She put on a dry bag for him. Oh well, I went to file my taxes and I was gonna owe this amount, but I got till here to pay it. And then the fucking super chats, cash apps, PayPal's all started fucking rolling in. Thank you. Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, I can't believe how. Oh,
She better take that southern off them lips. I don't want to know where she lives, but she needs to take that southern off them lips. I'm just saying.
Hey, Pristine.
Well,
Yeah, so right here, this is where she done fucking ended her live and started this one. Listen to her.
That I thought, you know, you was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't. Don't worry.
She's talking shit to Joneson, thinking Joneson was dragging her. Joneson was not fucking dragging her. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
You're scared somebody's gonna think you're my friend. No, it ain't nothing about being besties, Joneson. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends.
Can you slow
Or what
it
did I
down
do to you?
just a little
What did you
bit?
genuinely say I did to you?
Can you slow it down just a little
Even
bit?
down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me defending myself.
You weren't defending yourself. You were drumming up content.
Well, I guess we can speed it up now. Sorry, maybe it was just fast at the beginning.
I'm just so, oh God. This place ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking mean girls.
A bunch of mean girls because you showed your back fucking shit.
Every time.
I know, I saw it, Samantha. I saw it. Laughing about it all. I saw it. I'm just.
Girl, if somebody laughing at you makes you cry this hard, you really need to take a break and do better.
Oh, yeah. This lasts for a while. This little cry here.
Now, notice all this was so people would not come at her. I'm telling y'all.
I'm just tired of this, y'all. I'm not gonna.
Here it comes. I'm gonna leave YouTube.
I'm so tired of this.
We're still waiting.
I was just going to ask you, are we still sniveling? Is that what
Yeah,
this is?
we're still waiting. She's still crying. Oh.
Crying for herself, not anybody else, just for
I'm sorry.
herself.
I do not feel sorry for you.
Hold on. I just see this getting too much, y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm all right. I'm all right. Every day. Every day. I don't know how some people can do this.
Oh, and before you say it again, Brittany, I am not obsessed with you. You know that's not true. I'm just here to tell the truth.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, it's always going to be like this on this platform. That's why you have to stand alone. Because my stupid self, I'm so stupid. So I always sit there and think that people.
Oh my God, this is so Natasha.
Oh, yeah. Then
Girl,
she plays
this-
the part of Jones and Stream Jones was sitting there laughing at some other shit. Wasn't even her. I went back and looked.
Yep.
The manipulation. This is so manipulative.
What?
You're absolutely right.
This is so Natasha Cooper.
Ben George, here's the problem with Titanium Bill, okay? She hates me. And all Titanium Bill is
Everybody
interested in
does.
doing is
Everybody
causing
does.
more problems. Yeah, I agree, Seth, 100%. Let me tell you something. I wish that I'd known you. I wish that I'd known you before you actually come into this platform so I could warn you about how awful this place is. It's not a good place at all.
You
And just
hear
when you think that,
this?
people are nice, they'll show you a different side. It's all about who likes who, who's the more popular person to be friends with, who's friends with who's not, who's the easiest to drag. It's nobody is genuine on this platform. Nobody. I've had so many people just leave and turn against me for nothing. Just all of a sudden, just talking shit for nothing.
Bullshit.
It's
Hold up.
nice people to get when I think.
Hold up. Look, Brittany.
I was going to say, I will
Butthead.
say, though, I've had people flip-flop on me, though.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. Look,
I've had people
girl.
flip-flop and turn on me for pretty much no fucking reason other than, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Somebody I
Same
thought was my
here.
really good fucking friend just recently did this like 2 months ago. So, yeah, people you think you know, you really don't know. So I will stand by her on that. But I will say, there are some motherfuckers I got into it with that I'll never be friends with again.
Look, people do that in real life too, Butterhead. People do that in real life too. It's just a part of life, girl. Do you ever leave that fucking table? Go out and live, girl.
That somebody likes me or that we're all right. They turn on me every time. It's like they're embarrassed that I don't even know.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Now listen, we're going to switch. We're going to fast forward it up to when they jump on panel. Listen to this.
Play it when he first hops up, boy. She like 1 or 2 minutes before. Play it before this. Now play it.
Yeah, I just dropped it. Literally, all I really want to do is just come on here and left to talk about these cases like I'll try to do for I don't know how long. That's all. Just let me talk about my true crime cases. You don't have to agree with my opinion, and I'm not talking to you, Johnson. This is for anybody. You don't have to agree with my opinion. That's okay. But I promise you, I'm not going to come over in your space and invade you and tell you if you're wrong or you're right. I promise you that. So do you want to leave your camera on? Okay, let me make sure. All right, is that you, Seth? Please tell me that's you. I just saw the top of the ceiling.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Oh, my heart. All right, and I believe is that.
Yep.
Okay, is that you want to leave your camera on, Uncle Taco? If I need to mute, let me know. I'm sitting outside and oh my God, the crickets are loud tonight. Oh, Uncle Taco, I don't know. I don't want to bring you on if you want to turn your camera off first. I don't want to do this to you.
Nope.
Johnson, I don't care.
Hey.
Hey, Johnson, I don't care if you review me. You can use You could use anything of mine I got. I don't care if you reviewed me. That ain't my problem.
Perfect timing. Here she goes talking to Jones in here.
Problem at all. At all.
Look at my beautiful, wonderful fucked up house.
I love you.
Yours.
Oh my
I got
God.
shit from the fireplace on my roof.
Bam, and the
I wish I could be like you, Seth. Just not care.
There
Well,
you
I've been
go.
telling
You
you,
can
hold your head
flip.
higher and your middle finger higher. You gotta quit letting people get
Pause
to you
it.
like that, sweetheart.
I know, God.
And I mean, she did.
Pause it. Okay, Seth jumps up and he doesn't say, "Hey, Brittany, I hate your crying. Don't be upset." He look at my beautiful house. Look at me. Look at me. And Brittany over there giggling goes from I got a bellyache and a headache, and Jones and and all the things about Jones and to immediately giggling. Tell me you're not a tragedy pimp, bitch.
Well, see, he had said all of those things in the chat before, prior to. While she was crying, he was in there consoling her, telling her it didn't matter, it was okay, just, you're doing the right thing, I'm proud of you. Like, he was playing Captain Save-A-Ho, in my opinion.
They are a beautiful team, aren't they?
Oh, this is the torrential this is the fucked up foursome.
Is he on a cape? I have questions. Seems like he plays that part a lot.
I need to king size sheet.
I'm just saying, Omar the Tent Man.
Valid point. You really
So yeah, here we go.
But it flipped that quick.
Justin.
Yeah, watch her. Let me listen to her. She starts
Yeah.
cracking up, laughing, having the best fucking time ever.
Justin, if you want to come up, you can.
Justin, if you want to come up, you can.
Hey.
Justin, Clutch Your Pearls, another little tragedy pimp.
Man, as long as we get recognized, that's all we need.
As
Try to
long
be like
as
you
you
with
get
your long hair.
recognized.
Yeah.
That's all.
As long as we get recognized, that's all we need. Is that what he just said?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, yeah, and he already admitted that he's a fucking troll. So is this
Yes.
one of Seth's friends that he brought on to troll?
And Seth says
Seth
he
said
loves
it.
trolls. He loves to fuck with trolls, right?
Yeah. Seth's living his best right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm. He's got the both of them have each other's undivided attention.
Which is wild because when Ben George came along, that was about the same time that Seth hooked up with her.
Yep.
And don't get it twisted. It's not that I expect any parent of any missing child that I don't want them to live. No, when he had his motorcycle vigil YouTube meet and greet, I said, I'm glad he had a good time. See, I can do that. This right here is gross.
Yeah, I ain't got no.
Oh my God, Josh, you can come up if you want.
I'm gonna spike it out for Christmas though. I don't know. Might do dreadlocks.
I don't think there's enough fucking shit to keep my hair up, dude.
I go to work. I use like a half a bottle of freaking bedhead, and then I don't wash my hair for like a week.
You're so nasty.
You guys,
Just joking. Just playing.
so I got a question. All right, I'm sorry. I'm about to get serious on you for a
Stop
minute.
apologizing, Britt. Let's
No, don't apologize.
No apologies. Okay. So I really do want to ask this though. You said you played because I'm so tired of people saying that you didn't see Sebastian for a long time before he went missing, Seth. But I heard Uncle Taco say that didn't you say that you played the video game? You played with Sebastian like a week before he went missing?
No, he was with me the weekend beforehand.
Thank you for saying. Okay.
Yeah, that he would correct the timeline. I just remember that everything flowed that way, and I found out Sebastian was missing. So the week and a half with Sebastian was with Seth is when I was able to play with Seth and play with Sebastian.
So Sebastian was with his dad the weekend before, which is what you've been telling me all along. You said that that you had him from the 16th to the 18th. That lines up with what you said. So
I remember.
Man, she sounds like she's in a whole different mood there, huh?
Shaw does. I don't care what Seth says. I don't even care about what the rest is. I just think it's very interesting the flip in the
Listen, Seth works quicker than a gummy and quicker than Xanax. I'll tell you what.
Okay, so then if you listen to last night's stream, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm proud of it. I don't care. I was able to do that for Seth and Uncle Taco. I stand on everything I did. Oh yeah, talking a big game last night.
Stand on it, girl. Good.
Her, Josh, they both stood on it. Both her in the lab. Yep. Nope. I stand by what I did. Doesn't matter. We were just talking. It's just words. It was just conversation.
All right, here's this screen recording so they can't say I made shit up. That I didn't make shit up. I got it from. Here we go. Let's see.
Okay.
Right. She
Brittany,
is.
somebody's out here saying, I have your social security number. Oh, God. Thank you. They took it down.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah. People,
Please.
get out of here. You're not welcome here.
Y'all, that's probably not the real T-Rev, okay? That was just, there's a bunch of fake people coming in. That's not T-Rev. That's not the real one.
No, it wasn't.
All right, hold on a second. I'm about to fix it. Give me just a second. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second.
I'm guessing this is when she flipped her page over or something.
Yep, she's flipping it right now.
Absolutely, and absolute insanity.
She's going right there to her back office now.
Hold on.
Bink, back office.
Does she not realize that this is when she doesn't realize
Nope.
that she's even up there and that it's on?
Nope. She doesn't realize it's on her share screen.
So she tried to get rid of the T-Rev troll.
My whole life,
She tried to get rid
Wait
of
a
the
minute.
T-Rev.
If you look at that picture, that's not. Oh, this is her big one because it's for her 16.
Yep.
Okay.
I've never.
Right there.
And see, I think she's on allegedly, in my opinion. So I think she flips over and she shows the other back office too.
Yikers.
She was on her backup channel.
Yes,
That's what
so
she
she
was on
went
her
in-
backup channel. So she went into
went
this
in.
and it brought up her
Yep.
main channel. And then
Yep.
she flips to her backup. Okay, that's what she
Yep.
does. Okay.
And she doesn't have her
There
glasses.
she goes right here.
Right.
Bam, showed both of them. So
For
she
one thing,
showed
it
both of them.
drains you.
There's
Yeah,
your
I mean,
back.
it just takes all of your strength away.
Yeah.
And for another thing, your strength, and
Yes.
it just.
There it is again. There's her
That's,
second back office.
That's her right busted, poor thing.
Karma. That's karma.
Takes
That's
all of
that
your strength away.
I'm so sorry.
Always.
And for
Turn
another
your
thing,
screen share off before you do
I want to
anything
live
in
my
your back
life
office.
peaceful. I can't
Right.
do this, you know.
Always, always, always stop your screen share before you do anything in your back office.
Now I want to see what happened.
That's when she realized it and it went private right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So she didn't even come back and say anything.
She didn't
Okay.
even come
She
back
ended the
and say
fucking
anything?
stream.
Yes, yes, she
No,
did.
she ended
There's
the
a part,
fucking stream right there. She ended it. Bam.
right, but there's a part of that screen recording that Nonsense got that it's not right at the beginning. Because at the beginning of that, before she talked to Jones, and she straight up said, I showed something I didn't mean to show, and I deleted the last stream. She talked about why that last stream was gone, because she comes back on and she's like, round 2, oops, I deleted that because I showed something I didn't mean to show. That's what she said.
Well, that's admitting your sins right there, sister.
It was, but nobody has that front part of, they didn't have the front, because she edited out that bullshit, because that stream has been edited.
But you know what I think's interesting is she privates that one with her money showing. You know, her grift money, her tragedy pimp money. Sorry, I swallowed wrong. She privates that one, but she stands on that vile shit. Girl, tell us, girl.
Privated it and then she deleted it, because I was watching all of it, because the second title was oops, let's try this again. And then she explained why she deleted the last stream.
So then why the
Oopsie.
hell is she going after Jones? Why would she say anything about Jones and
Because she
knowing?
deleted it and Joneson was still on it. Does that make sense?
Wow.
Still had it.
Johnson was streaming her, but Johnson was behind and hadn't got to that part.
That's what I
So
thought.
Johnson
Okay.
never
Yeah.
saw it, but she turned it around and said, but then, you can use anything of mine. And then they were laughing at me. Girl.
Seriously.
There was like a minute and a half or 2 minutes before the recording that Nonsense showed us of that. There was more time there was something that's missing. And like I said, that it's the front part of that. Because the title was, let's try this again. And she immediately come on and was sniveling and said, I showed something I didn't mean to show. Well, it didn't, because Joneson wasn't live stream sniping. She was minutes behind. Brittany
Right.
didn't know that.
Right. So she freaked out thinking Joneson had it when she didn't. Then she
Right.
went crying to make herself look like a victim because she thought, oh shit, they're going to come after me. But if I'm already crying, they're not going to attack me because I'm already, I'm so beat down and crying.
It's Natasha Cooper. Like that's what Big Sugar would do when she get caught in something.
We see how people move. Stop it, girl. Yeah, Stitching, she was reviewing that one. She
just
was
wasn't at that
streaming her,
point.
but she was minutes behind. And Joneson never saw it. But she came on and said,
There's people in chat that saw it happen, just like I did.
Yeah. Katrina saw it too. Katrina in chat. She's like, I was there, I saw it, I watched it live.
I know. I'm sorry, you guys. We all have a little CPTSD. It's all good. Just keep breathing. You're fine.
Yeah. Just wow.
Yeah.
Just wow. Wow.
And
Just
then because
wow.
she edited out all of that, that's why she's able to run with this narrative. But sorry,
Not anymore.
Not no more. Like we said, this was going to sting. It's going to hurt you a lot more than it hurt us. But stop fucking lying and behave yourself out here. Stop it.
So between both channels, what do you think? That's about $5 grand, $6 grand.
Between both channels, it's almost $8 grand. It's like
Hey,
stop it right now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Look at that on the big screen. Go back and look at what we showed. I had it on my TV. It's
No.
like
on the. I didn't see this backup channel one though. What was
that's
what
the
did she
second.
make on that one?
It's like $3 grand
On her backup channel.
She'd been going after Nonsense on her backup channel. She built up all her memberships.
Oh
and all
wow!
Damn, girl. But
Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
That's right, girl. Back it up, Terry.
It's going to be between $7 and $8 grand if you add those together. Go look at that again.
Damn.
You guys do your own fucking like. I might be wrong in what I saw on my channel.
4,500. We'll just say 2,500. That's shit.
Like it's just shy of $3 grand. It's like 2,800. That's gonna put her between. And that's the month's not over yet, yo. We're just coming into the new month. You still got until the 15th.
God damn. She said she thinks it's more like 3,000. Hold on, 5,300. But can't tell the second channel.
Yeah, but look, and you know what? If you're making that kind of money, whatever. But then you're going to your people. You're going to your people and asking them for money for your kids during the summer for
and
food.
Tires is another one.
What
You're
the
also
fuck?
you are also forgetting her Patreon.
So many tires have been
And your
purchased.
Cash App and your Patreon and your Venmo and all y'all think, girl.
Ask how many computers. Ask how many
$7
computers. Yeah. Ask how many computers she's received from people. full on computers.
Well, damn, girl.
Not one, not two. I was there when Mods bought her. I mean, it's, you know, a lot.
4,152 on the second channel, guys. 4,152.
Along with the what was the other one?
4,600.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Damn,
Prove me wrong, Brittany. Prove me fucking wrong. Prove me to be a liar.
That's the sub count nonsense. Nonsense says voices. That's the sub count on the second channel.
Okay, fine. I'm a liar.
Okay. Correct the misinformation.
That's fine. I lied on that one. That's wrong. We'll go back and look at it again.
Either way, $5,000 a month. It paid off to be Seth's friend, didn't it?
Oh dear, girl.
And if she's making that, I wonder what Bullhorn's making.
Shit. But you all up in our chat. Gone, girl. You okay?
What you see is your share that you get paid. That will go into your bank. So what is on there is what she's getting paid. That is after YouTube has taken their money.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, so Nonsense says I am probably correct, though, on my estimated, including other Cash Apps and Patreons. So, again, prove me wrong, Brittany.
Bitch, you know she ain't never gonna do that.
Never.
Man.
She'll be out here balling, you know it. She'll be out here balling.
What time is it? It's 10:23 where I'm at. She probably got about 3 hours that she'll go live, you know, in the middle of the night.
No, she's in the same time zone as you.
Well, I said in about 3 hours. She'll wait till the middle of the night, you know.
When everybody else is asleep. Kind of like Laura candle maker, candle.
Okay, I'm taking my laptop to bed. I'll fucking screen record it. Go ahead, bitch. Go live.
About 1:30. So about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Might not be able to sleep too much tonight, girl.
Like I said,
I haven't taken any gummies, so I'll be there. I'm there for it. I don't watch her. I'm not subscribed, but do not bring us up. Do fucking not.
Well, she can have an opinion about me because I have an opinion about her, and I don't give two fucks. You have to care about the person. You have to value the person to value their opinion of you. And I don't care if she values my opinion of her. It's YouTube. I can have an opinion. I just think it's disgusting. I think you're trash. That's my opinion.
It's
How
not
many people have outed Brittany over the years? Do you think? Just a serious estimated guess, because I'm appalled.
78. I think it's 78.
Jesus. I'm appalled at the fact that she has what she has over there and how dedicated they are.
Like I said, it's all part of the sweet Southern grift. She's a swindler. In my opinion, from my perspective, knowing what I know.
Yeah, but that's a lot.
Damn.
It is. That is exploitation of a little boy. And think about all the summer.
Oh,
wells,
man,
all the
that makes me
private
want to know what
lobbies.
Dolly's making, man. Fuck.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
Can you imagine giving $1,000 of that money to something to help search for Sebastian?
What about the solved DNA?
Can you
What about
imagine
the
giving
solved-
$1,000 to the billboards?
Right.
Can you imagine that?
Anything that would help in his bringing him home, whatever, searching for him, law enforcement, whatever it could be used for. I'm looking, like, my mind
Right.
goes immediately to the real family.
So much
And, like,
good could come.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh God.
Yep. I mean,
Well, I'm going to need to take some lessons, Brittany. I'm going to need you to fucking show me what's up.
no,
'cause
you start acting like Brittany, bitch. I'm gone. I'm just saying. No, I'll be
I'm
out
not
here.
making anywhere near no $5,000 a fucking month, bitch.
Oh, Queen, hold on. I will pull up my back office and you'll laugh your ass off. And then you can say,
we got to take some lessons, bitch.
Seriously.
Look, it's
Well,
easy.
listen, I
Look.
got to get in on this one, y'all. I normally don't, but right now I really got to get in on this one.
Look, all you got to do is cash in your integrity and your ethics. There you go. You'll make all the money you need to.
Bitch, I
That's
already
all you
did,
got
and
to
I
do.
didn't make that kind of money. All I got was struck and struck and struck again. So no, it doesn't pay to do that.
Well, yeah, but you were fighting with fucking Moo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
That's a whole lot different than using a fucking missing or murdered child to grift off of.
Right.
Facts. Okay, all right, I'll sit down and shut up.
I literally, and I'm not saying this because I'm a better person. I for real could not sleep. Like that would hurt my heart.
I know.
I'm with you. I couldn't do it either.
It would hurt my heart.
My
Girl,
heart.
do you know
Fire
that
in the motherfucking hole. I gotta smoke a blunt because this is too much.
Look,
This
I
shit
need
is
another
too
gummy.
much.
I need another gummy.
This
Listen,
right
Queen,
here, this right here is
smoke
too
them
much.
if you can.
You fucking bitches, I am over here doing this white knuckle. I'm out of cigarettes. I'm out of everything.
Oh, no, girl. No. No.
I am white knuckling this bitch.
Why? Why are we waiting? Go.
Go to the store.
Yeah.
No, I don't. It's dark. I don't drive after dark.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Shit.
I hate,
It's not.
hate,
I'm
hate,
not okay
hate,
driving
hate,
after dark.
hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
God, she's brilliant.
Oh my god, I so can relate to her right now.
Hi.
Nana,
We're gonna
Can I
get
get-
you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wishbone.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
I'm really sorry that you're in tears because you're so angry.
You want to come up here? You can come up here, baby. You can
I
come
really
up
feel
here.
bad for her because she.
I don't even know who it is, honey. But if they want to come up, they're welcome to.
This woman got ripped apart, shit on. She got character assassinated by Brittany. She used Nana X. She used her for money. She used her for resources to support her fucking
what the
kids.
fuck?
I mean, this is somebody that has been
She was
exploited by this
incredibly
individual.
loyal. She was incredibly loyal.
Incredibly loyal.
Is she just now learning this? I'm sorry, I don't know.
I think it's
Yeah,
finally
say
being
that she just now
confirmed.
learned she was a shitbag, or what? I mean, what happened?
No,
What did she...
I believe that this is
I
now
think it's
finally being
recent, but I don't know
confirmed
how
by
long it's
seeing
been.
it. But I think it's been confirmed by seeing it in black and white.
Oh,
Because I will tell you, listen, this bitch when she needed money, like they put money together for me at Christmas time, and then Brittany needed money, and I turned right around and I gave it back to her. Yes, she paid it back to me, but like it was a weird, awkward situation because it was either I get this money or I'm not going to be able to go live again because I'm not going to have a utility. And do you honestly think that that meant to me in my world that she didn't have it to give to me in the first place? So I had to give it back. And now, look what we find out. Fuck you, Brittany. Fuck you.
Man, I'm sorry. And look, and I know, look, I've kind of been there at one time. And don't beat yourself up. You led with your heart, and you don't know until you know. It's not your fault. You will blame
Mm-mm.
yourself, and it's not your fault.
No, and you sound like a lovely person to be so
Mhm.
helpful and kind to her. And I'm really, I truly am. Like, I know
I'm
you're
very
not a fan,
sorry.
but I am sorry too. We've all been there, and I didn't give her money, but I gave her friendship and trust. And my own, that's my fault. I own what I own, but you can own what you own too.
Honey, I'm chewing them, baby, upstate, baby. I'm chewing on my third gummy, baby. Just saying.
I wouldn't normally be like this, but you know what? This is so fucked up. This is really fucked up.
And I know I could drag her and call her butterhead and everything, but there are people, and I'm sure they're very good people, that are sub to her, and they're going to be hurt. And just know for me, look, you come around me, I don't care what fucked up shit you've ever said about me. It's all forgiven. Don't ever think that you don't have any place to go. You can always come around me. That I'm just saying. I know how it is.
I'm gonna put my email in the chat. So if she needs it or anybody else, they can reach out.
It does hurt. It does.
It does. It does.
It does hurt.
Especially when you get close to somebody, you think they're good people or a good friend, and they turn out to be the opposite. It's fucked up.
And then you don't want to leave because other people aren't leaving, and you've got friends, not just her, but you've got friends in that chat that still support her. It's a whole parasocial relationship on the umpteenth degree. We get it. There ain't no judging. And I don't care if you ever said anything ugly about me. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's just words. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck either.
And you can come sit by me, baby. No judgment. You don't know till you know.
Crime scene tape, she can sure as shit try, but I mean, Queen showed everything, so she's gonna be spinning like a top. She's got nothing. Best thing she can do is just come clean.
She ain't
Own
gonna
that
do
shit.
She ain't gonna do it. Guarantee you.
No, I agree.
She'll be a victim. She won't have Queen in her mouth. Of course I have to have money. It's just me. I'm a sole income. You know what? I don't feel sorry for you.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
just her. She's not a single mother. She has a spouse. It is not just her.
Well, I'm just saying. Apparently he don't work or what. I don't care. I don't even want to know. I don't. Ugh. It's just all gross to me. The part
Did you
I
see
have
Nana's comment or Nanax?
Mm-mm.
It's just hitting me upside the head right now. I've never been on panel. The Brittany I seen last night is not who I thought she was at all. And here's the problem. And this is what I said when the night that I saw it, you can't unsee it. Once you see it, you never unsee it. And it's incredibly unfortunate. Because it sounds like you were, like I said, it sounds like you were a good friend.
And that's her loss. Because it sounds like you're very, very kind, Nana. And I'm glad you came over here. And I'm glad you came out of the bushes.
I'm glad
and actually
too.
spoke. That's hard. I get it. I've been there, done it.
I'm glad she did it too, because she actually, like I said, she's been not so nice to me in chats, playing Captain Save. Who hasn't played Captain Save a Ho for Brittany?
Right.
I did, and that's what got me in trouble with Granny. True story. But
I've done it too with other people. I've stuck up for people that I fucking found out later I shouldn't have, or created problems with somebody else, and I've done the same shit.
Yeah. I
You
think
live and
we
learn.
all have.
All you can do though is live and learn. That's the part of it. That's the biggest part of it.
And
it's
nothing is a
human nature
mistake.
when we see somebody that we like being attacked. It is human nature to do that.
But I get it. I really do, and I'm so sorry. And it takes time, but nothing is a mistake if you learn from it, And next time, and now look, after it happens to you about 2-3 times, you can bust it out so quick. It's like boom, your radar just goes up. It's like boom. Nope, I'll pass on that one. It's like you just see it quicker because you know what to look for. You learn, and we all learn and evolve. And I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for anybody that watches this on replay that is in the same spot Nana times 3 is. I'm very sorry. And don't ever think that I don't care. Seriously, I really don't care what anybody over there has ever said about me. I really do. I swear on everything. Clean slate, baby, from today on.
I echo what you said. I absolutely echo it.
We all
because
get
I've
it.
been there.
We've all been there.
We've all been there.
3 of us. We've all been there in that spot.
Yep. Look, y'all have no idea. I've been on YouTube since 2012. Y'all just didn't know
Same.
me. I was
Same.
on the other side of the world. I was over on another side of the world and never went on panel. Nobody heard my voice. And, yeah, had a different name. And, yeah. But, yeah. And I mean, now I didn't stay on there the whole time. I left for 6-8 months and came back. But, we get it.
Anianka, very true.
Yeah. And that's the manipulation right there. That what first 10 minutes that we watched of the crying, the leaving the channel, the letting it just sit.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Did her phone just die?
I'm guessing it probably did. I'm guessing it probably did because she was right in the middle of a sentence and was yeeted.
She needs to come back. She's just lovely.
Yeah, she'll be back up, I'm sure. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm really sorry. Oh, you don't know who Miss P is? Here, let me introduce you to Miss P. While we're waiting on Rowena, let me introduce you to Miss P. All right, here we go. This is Mrs. P right here.
How's that for a good clip, huh? I see you took my.
That's Miss P right there.
Lord have mercy.
Here's some of her her real good sayings that that girl put up in here for
So
me.
paybacks are a bitch. So take that and put it in your pipe and smoke it. Listen, cuntbag bitch. Shitbag.
That's Miss P.
It is
Here we
called
go.
criminal activity and is illegal.
That's for Betty.
It is called criminal activity and is illegal. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
You remember the Merry fucking Christmas? That was my favorite. Merry
Yes.
fucking Christmas.
Yes.
It was the best.
My phone yeeted, and then I go to click StreamYard, go back into YouTube, go to click StreamYard, and I see Mrs. P's tongue. I'm like, oh God. I was like, God couldn't. God.
Somebody
it was
said,
like
who's Mrs. P? I don't know who that is. I said,
That's
let me
BT
introduce you to Mrs. P.
That's BTM's girl, honey. That's BTM's girl. I used to send super chat after super chat just to make Queen play that for BTM. It used to just, oh, you go nuts.
Wow, look, B still said I was taken advantage of 2 years ago. 10 quilts and hundreds of dollars.
Oh my God.
Yes, still.
Absolutely.
Fuck, man.
Y'all, I'm so
Did she
sorry.
be still? I'm actually questioning, were the quilts raffled off? So was there money? Did she raffle off?
I'm telling you right now, she makes beautiful fucking quilts.
Really?
I do believe so. B still has shared that with this story with me, and it's horrific.
Oh God. Wow. 10 quilts. Imagine.
Wow.
That's thousands. That's thousands of dollars in fabric and time.
Love.
I mean, that's thousands of hours. The love alone. Yes. The prizes, and it wasn't Brittany, but yeah, there were prizes.
Hey, B Steel, you're gonna be proud of me, baby. I got my bobbin threaded on my sewing machine. I'm so damn tickled. All I got is a bobbin threaded, but I'm so tickled, girl.
Well, when
Just
you're ready
wait.
to try the other part, let me know.
Okay.
I will walk you through it. We're gonna start sewing. I've got some dress. The pattern just arrived Friday, so we're gonna start sewing some summer dresses over.
Look, I can keep you alive on a ventilator and it don't scare me one bit, but this sewing machine terrifies the hell out of me, and I don't know why.
Look, Nina said, then now that made me laugh. Miss P, I hope she's doing well now that she's not on YouTube. Girl, she's on YouTube. Who lied to you? She's
Yeah.
under an alt. She
Yeah.
is under an alt over here going
Yeah.
the fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, she's in a whole nother mess. There's a whole nother mess to that underground garage. Crazy.
Oh, Lord.
That woman is legit a character, an absolute character. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, y'all heard what she posted a picture of, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The happy
No.
field. Yes, she did, girl.
Yes,
She did not.
Yes, she did.
Her
She
vagine.
did. Look, I thought it was a bear claw.
I thought it was a dead mouse.
I thought it was a bear claw. I said, and I don't mean the food. I mean the actual damn animal. I said, is that a? I said, shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Let me get myself. I said, is
Look
that
at
a
this. T. Adams. If you see this on the replay, after the money you were so kind to give and the loan that she didn't pay you back for, the money she hit you up for behind the scenes, finally karma came knocking.
Wow.
Was T. Adams tires too?
Oh, T. Adams was everything.
Really?
I remember a $400 bill. T. Adams was an ATM to Brittany, unfortunately.
It's always that behind the scenes shit. We don't know how much behind the scenes is going on either. Just saying.
Jet. I think it'd be almost 90%. I really do.
Just saying. That's how I got my first you dumb idiot card of myself, because it was, you know, it was behind the scenes.
Miss Arnold, they were showing Brittany's I don't know what you'd call it. It wasn't a cam slip, but it was like a her sharing of the screen.
It was a screen share slip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shut her back
And she
office.
tried to fucking blame Jones and like she was bullying her and making fun of her and talking shit about her, and
Titanium
she really
built
wasn't
too,
even
who
doing
was
all that.
awesome.
She was being pretty fucking nice. I mean,
She was reviewing her, and some people in chat were laughing. Oh my God.
yeah, it really wasn't even that fucking serious.
Oh, say people weren't laughing. Oh my God.
That's
Be a
how you
victim.
keep supporting fucking Betty. You go ahead. You keep supporting that. You support that kind of shit and you have this kind of behavior and you do this kind of shit, you ain't gonna make it very far anyways.
Nope. Don't cry, Brittany. Don't you dare fucking cry. Because I tell you who I feel bad for. I feel bad for your subs, for your members, for the people that you've hurt in the past, for the people that you hurt in the future, for Sebastian. That's who I feel for. That's who I feel for. Not you. Not a bit.
Oh my God, you guys, Dark Horse Justice got hit up for the $400 internet bill in November. And that was when we were all being uber supportive of her because she had lost her monetization and wasn't going to get paid in December. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, I know a couple people who paid her internet bill for $400.
What
the fuck? How many of us helped her pay it?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I said the tire story.
The tires?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
I'm over here fucking
Look,
barely hanging on. Fuck.
Welcome to the club. Oh, Jesus.
My
This
mouth's
is
so
to me
wide
right
open.
the fuck off. I'm stuck in a lawsuit handing all fucking money left and right to a lawyer, and bitch, you're sitting over here just grifting off the fucking anybody you can.
Look, Miss Arnold paid it 3 times. I know
my
Wheelby. Wheelby paid. Many
Jesus
people.
fuck. You gotta be joking me, god
We
damn it.
really need a poll.
Fuck, let me smoke this weed. I
Miss
can't.
Arnold
It's
said,
gonna
get
piss me
this.
right the fuck off.
Yeah, look at Miss
Shut
Arnold.
up, Nana. You did not. You did shut up. That car has had more tires than fucking Goodyear. Let me tell you. Also, did you buy the tires or did you give her the cash? I'm just so curious because that has been years. $400 for Christmas, huh? Yep.
$400 for Christmas and 4 brand new fucking tires 2 days before Christmas.
And her kids have a Amazon wish list at Christmas, so she didn't even buy her own kids Christmas.
No, she was demonetized, and she got like
Oh, I remember that. People were trying to
$40.
help her out. Yeah, I do remember
Yes.
that. Yeah.
I was, that's why I'm sitting over here. Like,
Cash for tires. She said cash for tires, gifts for Christmas.
Yep, there you go. That has been, oh my God.
Wow.
That has been her same fucking grift every year since she's been out here. Even when she was over in the recliners pond, the recliner community provided her kids Christmas.
Before I knew her, after we had our disagreement, I spoke with somebody and they told me the story. So it's third hand. I don't know if it's true, but I find it very interesting that it has been confirmed here with someone else. But the story goes, I need quote unquote an amount of money for tires. And that person would give her that amount of money. In the meantime, she'd go to person number 2 and say, I need tires. And they would say, how much do you need? She'd give them the amount. That person would give her them. So she got tires like in a week, twice over, 3 times over. I don't know. I don't know how long it took her to get the money, but yeah, people have been buying her tires for years.
Do you know what's fucked up to you? 2 days before Christmas is when we had that cold spell, and I ended up with that flat tire. And so you're telling me that at that same time that I went out and I was changing a tire in 40 fucking below to like go drive it to get it fixed, she's out here grifting for tires twice over. So she
The
used
quilts
my
were made for
scenario.
$500 and were made from a friend's mother's 70 and 80-year-old wedding gowns. Are you flipping kidding me?
Oh my sweet Jesus. Was it those wedding gowns be still?
Tell me no.
Look, a
Jesus.
few minutes ago I had to scroll up the back chat to find it, but Mrs. Arnold said I need to see about $5,000 in karma.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Look, the gummy almost fell out of my mouth. Holy shit.
A lot of people, JC. A lot of people. I'm telling you, the story was before my time. And then when I heard it, I've heard it twice since from 2 different people, 2 different stages in Brittany's communities. And when Nana just said that, it just blew my mind because I literally can't believe cash for the tires.
Oh my God, she went to her people for when TT and them when TT collected money for me for Christmas.
Yeah, probably. Well,
it's been confirmed in chat.
Oh.
And I didn't even know about that. That's what TT and them did.
Yeah, I remember that. You told me that.
Well, it's been thrown in my face a dozen times, so it's fine.
I'm sorry about that
Be
too.
still, I saw the pictures. Absolutely incredible. Gorgeous.
I'm back at the
Hold on, they
quilts with
said
the
no,
wedding
she
thing.
didn't want to have an Amazon wish list. She started a PayPal fundraiser and got $1,200 for 2 kids for Christmas.
How long did she not have her monetization?
For a month. It was exactly
a month.
A month?
She
Oh,
missed
girl,
one
She got it
payday
turned
and
right. She got it turned back on. What was it? 2 weeks later?
Yeah.
Oh my God, girl.
And
oh my-
I saw confirmation. Listen, I saw confirmation of her back office. Myself and TT both, we held her feet to the fire and we said, we are not going to help you anymore unless you prove to us that you've lost your monetization. And so she did it right then and there, and we saw it. So,
but how long was it gone? Is
it
what
was
I'm
gone.
saying.
No,
It
it
missed
was
out
because
in
there
December.
was there was
reused content with a whole bunch of others.
Yeah, she got reused content. I thought Jen Lou was the one that helped her get it back, actually.
She was, because Brittany had originally filed the appeal wrong.
Right.
Granny, is that confirmed that she did that?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
Oh, good.
Granny, do you know she did it?
Yeah, I was gonna say the transcript. I seen that. Somebody emailed it to me. I seen that transcript of the conversation she had with Google with when you know what I mean, because you can go into the.
Oh, I
I
believe
was talking about the
lost it,
Christmas.
but a month is gonna. I don't know.
Did you see the Christmas comment, Queen? I'm sorry. It was a little bit further up. It said, it was from Granny's Watching. It said 2 weeks before Christmas, she fucked with my kid's wish list to say, I can't do a wish list because people will fuck with it using my situation. So yeah. 100% she sure did. Oh boy. Oh, Granny has shown proof of it. Okay.
Exactly, Kels. No wonder her significant other don't work. Fuck, he ain't got to. Shit.
Right.
Well, you
God,
know, he's
dog.
a YouTuber too on another side of the platform, right? He
Oh,
was
good
the
I
God.
think
political
you the
little.
fuck out of me. Goddamn, I wasn't expecting her to be making this kind of money.
Look, and you know what?
What's
Look,
up?
what
Hey.
I say? We were calling out her fuckery with Seth, and look what it led to. Karma, bitch. The truth
See?
always comes out.
I just wanted to explain how, like, when you lose your monetization, it works. So if you lose your monetization before a certain date, before the payout date, then you still get paid for those
Right.
2 weeks.
She tried to
So,
say she did. You still get
yeah,
your money. I know you do because Molly got her money, somebody else got their money, and then
I got my money.
somebody that's very close to me got demonetized, and they got their entire check.
So yeah, same with me. So when I was demonetized in August, I still ended up getting that pay because I got it reinstated before the
Yep.
time period ended. Brittany absolutely got paid for Christmas.
Fuck right
Absolutely.
she did. Fuck right she did. I seen that transcript. I know she did.
Yep. And then tell me what parent, right? Because most of us up here are parents who waits 2 weeks before Christmas to do any Christmas shopping anyway, sitting there crying, my kids won't have anything for Christmas. Why'd you wait 2 weeks into December to Christmas shop? I
People
can't
that
believe
live
people
No
fell
matter
for
how
this.
long
Christmas
was it
doesn't change,
gone.
but it is tough. I mean, I get it, but
people
No,
that
it's
live
hard, but you don't wait last minute to go shopping when she already had the grift going on. Nana X already helped her out. People were already helping her. And
right.
people were offering Brittany, tell me what gift they want and I'll send the gift. And she came up with all the excuses why she couldn't do that. It needed to be money. I would love
because
to
she
see
had
proof that she
5
went
kids.
shopping.
Because she had 5 kids and she didn't want to tell everybody she has 5 kids.
Brandon said, "Hey, honey, we got to get you some acting lessons so you can learn how to work it."
Well, unfortunately, that is the problem. Brittany being called out is what's bringing Brittany money because everybody wants to catch the next, like, wow, I can't believe she did that thing. So her views have gone up. She puts her ad on for everything. So really, the hate views is what's paying her.
Well, and Granny,
Does she have a lot of
not
hate views? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch her. So
Yeah, she got a lot, Queen. Yeah.
man,
I don't hate watch. Why would you hate? Well, why waste your time?
yeah,
I,
I don't know. I
I
don't watch.
can't bear her, to be honest.
Why not go to somebody you like and support them?
Gladys, what happened with you? She said she lied to me and about me. She
Oh, girl.
Well, Gladys helped her out endlessly too. Same thing. Gladys actually gave her money. So there was a Christmas where Brittany is such a fucking scumbag. Before she was even a creator, she had a Christmas wish list, right? Every time the goal was close to being met, she would raise it. Well, the following Christmas, she now has a channel, and Gladys is her friend and all that. Well, Natasha Cooper was helping out families and said, I won't tell anybody, whatever. Brittany went and asked Natasha for help. And at this point, Natasha actually donated 100 towards Brittany's fundraiser. And everybody was like, well, why is Natasha donating to you? You like her, whatever. And Brittany's like, no, I can't stand that bitch. Natasha comes out and goes, what? Here's messages of Brittany talking about me and liking to Natasha, being all friendly with her and shit. So Natasha was like hurt by it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you were sitting here like acting like we're friendly, whatever. So people were saying to Brittany, well, then you should donate that money. Gladys gave Brittany the money to donate. And then Brittany did. She lied on Gladys, called her all these names, says she changed I don't know, her YouTube handle to spy on Brittany, like just what Brittany does. That's why she's lost over 100 people. She
Granny,
doesn't know how to treat people.
The reason that I came up on your panel that day was to defend Gladys and the money that she had given to Brittany.
Yeah.
look, just you telling that story of Gladys, right? I'm exhausted. How do you keep all this shit straight? It's easier to go get a motherfucking job.
Yeah.
Instead of lying to
yeah,
all
this is
these
a lot of
people.
shit.
Well, it was
I mean,
actually sad for Gladys too, because she just lost a loved one at that point.
oh
And
my
and it
God.
was really a sad situation. Yeah.
And I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
Gladys's health was ever really great during that time either. So she was like helping while she wasn't feeling well and really like being super kind to Brittany.
Yeah, so many people patted her ass and coddled her because she comes out. She literally pulled a Natasha, a sweet Christian woman that's just so misunderstood, and and then she uses the health of her family. I'll just say it that way for the extra sympathy card, and she comes out here where I'm sorry, I'm from Philly. We talk loud, I'm aggressive, but because of that alone, you know what I mean. Like Brittany comes off like a victim because she's like, y'all, I swear to God, I don't know what I done to her. If Jesus himself asked you, and meanwhile you're like, bitch, Jesus about to strike you because I got a list longer than your grift. Like you've done everything,
So
but she
what
gets
made you
away with it.
soften? What made
Well, I
you
mean, fuck. They
soften?
said she got like 5 sets of goddamn tires.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Endless
Megan VR,
computer.
you want to confirm that? I know you can.
Oh,
Granny, what made you soften with her and become friendly with her?
because I couldn't do it anymore. Like when you're just like like, all right, if you can't beat them, join them type of thing. I'm like, maybe we could be friends. Maybe we put different sides and we can be cool and like we can just keep it like casual and like less. But you can't with her because she's such a backstabbing, conniving piece of shit that you can't.
Wow. You know, earlier today, I made the comment like on Queen's Live during the day, or was it? I don't know. Yeah, it was. Didn't you? Is this your second live today, Queen? Yeah.
No,
You
this is
went
my
live.
only one today with them.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was yesterday, or I don't know. Anyway, I said, Brittany, I don't care how much you made. I take that back. Um, I don't care what people make without hurting people. Look at all these people you've hurt. I do care what you make because you
It's
steal.
social media welfare, Ro.
You steal from people. This when you lie for money, that's stealing.
Well, that's
I
why
mean,
she cried.
it's
See, what's fucked up
semantics.
is we never had I wasn't even monetized for the longest time, but I didn't take money from anybody. It wasn't until this fucking lawsuit, this frivolous ass bitch fucking filed this frivolous lawsuit that I had to set up a fucking PayPal fund and do monetization.
Well, and that's the thing with Brittany. So it's like not only is she making all this money by, like off the tragedies and all that, but then she's also grifting. And her grift is her victimhood. Her grift is
Oh, I know
the
that.
disability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like her grift is all these little things. So she's making all this extra money. Like, it's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. And that's what it like, even in the middle of like talking about a case or whatever, to bring up what a victim you are when you're talking
Yeah.
about real victims. And then to be like, oh, y'all making it rain in the chat. Go ahead, put some on umbrella. Like she celebrates it. And I mean, it works for her. It's going to catch up to her, but she's
Well,
going to
with
have to face her
they
day.
said, hold on, let's see here. They just said something about Seth something. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Hold on, that comment just flew right on by. Her and Seth something. Hold on, I just asked Kyle because I'm stunned on the thing with her 5 sets of tires in 5 years? Why is her vehicle needing tires like that? What is she? Yeah, why is
What
her
the
vehicle needing
hell?
tires like that?
It's
But there was
not.
something that went by.
It wasn't even 5 years.
What?
It wasn't even 5 years.
No, it's been within the last. It's less than a year.
How many
Possibly
fucking
2.
cars you got, bitch?
No,
right.
2 cars. This is the excuse behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody pay the Firestone storage? Y'all just send her money. Let me
everybody just
guess.
gives her the
Let
money.
me guess.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Well, and the thing is, she's also going to people behind the scenes. So the whole T.
Right.
Adams situation. Oh, T. Adams, can I borrow $200? Or can I need $200? And one situation she told her was to fix a tooth of what? I can't even say anything. My God. So let me just move along. It was for medical reason, whatever. T. Adams gives it to her. A little bit later, she comes back to T. Adams again and asks for another 200. And T. Adams is like, oh, I can, but you're going to have to pay me back this time. Brittany's like, I promise, I'll pay you back. She went for a third time. And
Oh,
Tiana's like, you
Jesus.
never pay me back the other 200. Well, at this point, Brittany accidentally, allegedly, supposedly, she also texted another person. But when this person was like, you just asked T. Adams for it, she's like, oh my God, I sent you the wrong text. I meant to send this to T. Adams. So I think she was texting many people behind the scenes asking for the same money for the same damn thing.
She was.
Wow.
Absolutely
Girl.
was.
See, that's what happened to me with somebody.
That's very that's
Mhm.
one of the oldest moves out here. We've seen it.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were calling bombshell out for.
That is exactly where I was going with it, Queen. Thank you.
Man, y'all, I'm
I
so
just remember the
sorry.
girls calling her out for it too. You know what I mean? Like something similar to that.
We
Yep.
had them up here one day with you talking about it.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
I'm not gonna speak on it. I ain't speaking on it again.
No,
Let's
I'm just saying that's the girls
Yeah.
on Rumble and stuff. You know, they go to Rumble and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But I'm so sorry, man, y'all. I'm shocked. I
Is
thought it was
anybody
just
else
like some.
curious why it's always 400? Like, let's talk about that. Why does she always need $400? Because I'll be damned, there ain't no electric or cable, whatever bill it is in the world that's $400 like that. Plus, before anybody says anything, when Brittany herself, for whatever dry begging, grifting reason there was, sat down and broke down each of her bills, she slipped up and said that her internet for the entire year was like $1,100. So that bitch had her entire year of internet paid within 2 months. Just publicly what everybody saw, but apparently it was a lot more than that. I guess she forgot she told everybody it was 400 for all those months.
Yeah, Layla just said in chat maybe her car payment.
I don't think she has a car payment.
It's not a
Oh
car
my.
payment.
It's not a car payment.
Mm-mm. Well, you know, I'm sure Voices knows what it is.
I have my suspicions. I don't know anything for fact, Jessica. I have
Oh,
my
I know for a fact, but I don't even care about that. It's just the point that she's taking advantage of good people and she's playing she's painting others as evil and demonic to do that. And that's what I've been banging my head against the wall for years for. I mean, the way she painted Gladys, the way she painted Nanex, Mrs. Arnold, you know, myself, all these people were T. Adams. We're just evil and we never really did anything for her anyway. Y'all, they can't even tell you what I've done. Yeah, we really literally can and have been for fucking years.
Well, it's usually the ones that have given not just financially but support and friendship the most that get the biggest shit on when they leave. Just saying.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Rewind for 1 second. I just read just another troll's comment, but Granny, you know what the $400 goes to?
What?
I'm asking. I'm literally asking you. Did you know what it went to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yes, nonsense.
Yeah.
Her husband is a streamer also. I believe
Does he
he's
still
a
stream though?
I don't think I do believe he's doing some stuff too.
He lost his YouTube channel, but he could still do other things.
Maybe he's got a Patreon too. You know, just saying. Damn, girl. How do you sleep? You know what? I hope you fucking don't sleep, bitch.
I hope he is a streamer
With
somewhere.
the motherfucking fan on, not giving a fuck.
I hope you
Yeah.
don't sleep.
With a brand new fan at that.
Dead
Hell.
ass serious. I'm not even bullshitting right now.
I know.
Hate to
I
say it
know.
like that. I hate to break it to you, but I'm dead ass serious. She don't give a fuck.
She don't. If anything, she should just come back and that's why she cried when that shit was shown, because at the same time she's talking about updating her wish list because she needs a new studio.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I kid you not.
See,
Kid
I
you
don't
not.
watch her. I swear to God, on my eyes, I don't watch her. I've been.
I
I
just
don't
get
either.
clips.
I'm
I don't
like
either.
my jaw is on the floor right now because I didn't know some of this stuff.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk says he has a channel. Just came across a video earlier today.
Oh wow.
I'll shoot an email. I'd love to see it.
Wait,
but
who's got a channel?
Her husband. Or
that's her boyfriend. They're not married.
Boyfriend. Sorry, I'm
Baby daddy, whatever he is. The other half, significant other.
What studio?
God
I
damn.
thought she was in like her kid's room. That's why they're in
Like-
there all the time.
New equipment.
Turn it into a studio.
What
she
new
got-
equipment?
She gonna get her a mic to try to sound like
I mean,
Josh, Blue Gun Ball. Bitch.
She needs a camera and she needs a better computer and she needs a desk.
How
and
many live
backdrop
streamers go
and
from their
light.
phone and I'm impressed?
Right.
Right. Most
I
people-
streamed from my phone for the first year and a half I had.
Exactly.
I
You
stream
don't
from my
need nothing
computer,
fancy.
but many people I watch stream from their phone. I'm super impressed by because I'm not that adept to do that.
Can we rewind back to just another troll's comment about what the $400 is allegedly the rumor about it is?
Oh, I heard she had a gambling and a shopping addiction as well.
Wow.
Y'all ain't helping this girl. Just saying.
That would be why it would be that dollar amount.
I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not. I really.
Well, it's
Ooh.
alleged. I mean, we don't know. There's no
Yeah.
proof of that, right? No, I mean, you gotta.
No, just ex-friends have come forward and said, I mean, there's no proof of it.
Multiple.
I don't even know when she would have time to do anything other than
Well,
what she
online,
does.
because how in the fuck would she get out the house to be gambling like that? She's on the
She's
line.
not leaving.
Online
She's not
gambling.
leaving that house.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So to have to be like online,
She turns the camera on. She's wearing the same thing 3-4 days in a row. She's really not doing much of anything, which is honest to God is sad because I've been there. Like my first year of streaming, everything felt so serious, but this is like Brittany's third, fourth year. She shouldn't be this like internet addicted. But I guess when you're bringing in $5K a month, hell, I'll go live several times a day and neglect my health and my kids and my fucking house as well. Shit, let's
No,
do
you
it.
wouldn't.
No,
No, you
I know I
wouldn't.
wouldn't. I absolutely would not. But like it ain't worth it. And it's actually sad to see somebody that like up all night whining about what a victim she is and all. Like it's not that serious. Go get some therapy, get some self-esteem, go outside and get some sunshine, take a deep breath and enjoy what you have because before you know it, they're 18, they're you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's so damn quick.
Yeah.
I no longer have children. I have adults.
See? Yeah.
My son turned 18. He was my baby. And yeah, I mean, it goes real freaking quick.
So when you think about it, Queen, like she might be making all right, you know what I mean? But she's also going live, 2-3 times a day, like dedicating her whole life to it. So is it really worth it? No.
Man, you could.
When you're making
Oh,
$5,000 a
girl.
month,
I don't
and
know,
you
man.
ain't
This
gotta
shit
leave
kind of
your
blew the
house.
fuck out of me because I expected her to be making a couple $1,000s, not $5,000
Yeah.
a motherfucking month plus Cash Apps, PayPal's, Patreon, wish list. God damn.
Well, in a
Behind the
few months, she'll
scenes.
be asking everybody to pay her tax returns again too. So
Somebody else just said that. I was blown away
I
by
did.
that comment.
I told you she grifted for that.
I
yeah.
And confronted her behind the scenes.
Guess who she blames? Granny. Granny. Good old Granny does
what?
everything.
Why would she? Wait a minute.
I
Like a little
never
bit of a. It
Back it
sounds
up,
like somebody
Terry.
I'm dealing with.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Wait a
Back
minute.
it up,
Back
Terry.
it up,
Back it up,
Terry.
Terry.
Back it up, Terry. Wait a minute.
She went to go get her taxes done
What?
because she got
Wait.
her W-2. And
Wait,
she
Granny.
was going. What?
She blamed Granny for not
Yeah.
having the money to pay her taxes.
No, she blamed me for pointing out that she was dry begging and then gave this whole sob story about, oh, and what if I did have to ask for 200? And I'm like, it's 200. You have till April. Like the only reason you have taxes to pay is because of these people. Now you want them to pay the taxes too? Like how ungrateful
Jesus
and
Christ.
codependent are you? You know what I mean? Like I just found it to be ignorant. But Voices knows better because she was somewhat cool with her at the time. I just remember her saying like, and y'all, I got to pay my taxes. I don't know how I'm going to do it. And I'm thinking, oh man, well, I had to pay like 6,000 in taxes one year. Right. And I heard this bitch come out with 200. I'm like, Brittany, you did not, you buy that in McDonald's in a week. Like, stop it. You can pay that. That's embarrassing.
Well, if she's earning that much money, she should be paying a hell of a lot more in taxes. Just
Look,
saying.
right. She's making money off Sebastian. She wasn't, because her December when she showed her pay was a little over. It was like 2,500.
Right.
So she's like doubled since then.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's making bank off this shit with Seth, though. I'll tell you that right now.
Look, we
If
know
you
why
look at the
she
back
was.
office, the arrows show green, and then there's a check mark. Check mark means that you're maintaining like you have in past months. A green arrow shows an increase. Otherwise, you see a red decrease line. So she's only going up, and that arrow shows that there's an upward trend in your analytics. Your back office shows all that shit.
Yep. Well, you know the saying: the bigger they go, the quicker they fall, the harder they fall, whatever it is. And she's now, she might be making a little bit more money, but I promise you that the stress of being called out. Brittany's one of those people that she always has to run behind somebody, and you know this,
Yeah.
Voices. She'll run all her she'll talk all her shit and be all tough, but she always has to hide behind somebody. So she'd have Voices come up and be like, kind of like her bit pulled, like you speak for her. So she's like the innocent, like, but you know how she is behind the scenes. She's nasty. She's not the way she acts on her panels.
See, I wasn't that close, Jess. I was not that close to her. You're assuming a lot, and I was not as.
Well,
close
you were
to her.
on panel every night with her when I was getting the shit drug out of me. So I assumed you guys were a little bit closer. But you know what I'm saying? Like with TT, right? Like with me, she always needed somebody to be the loud one for her so she could keep up the image of being like so sweet and innocent. But behind the scenes, she's not sweet nor innocent. The bitch is nasty and she's conniving. She knows what she's doing.
Well, I went into a call with her and a couple of other people. And I went in and I literally had just said, you guys, I'm coming in with an open heart. Like, I'm ready to, try to put this away. And, I was really mad at the time. And I was like, all right, I'm willing to, lay the sword down and so help me Jesus. And I have the proof. I have the proof. She came in like a freaking wrecking ball at me. Tia Dash, you fucking troll. Why are you even here? You don't even go here.
She's evil.
Like, oh my God. I just said, and I mean, I lost my shit at her at that point. I gave her everything I had. And, but I couldn't believe that the way she came in was so angry and
the real her.
Oh my God.
It's the real her. And I'm so glad you got away from her voices because you seem so much happier. So much happier.
Voices has done a good job, man.
Again, I wasn't as close to her as I was. I was also going through an immense amount of my entire life had been turned upside down one more time.
Yeah.
Losing my house, I busted my ass to be able to have that home. And 1 year away from paying it off, I lost it due to a flood. And then everything transpired with my grandmother. I went through a lot personally. So, and like I said, I was not as close with her. I stood more in a role to stand behind the scenes and tell her to knock it off. I have my whole conversation with her. I wasn't as, like, I didn't say anything to you publicly that I didn't say to her behind the fucking scenes.
Yes, Gladys, you heard that. More than that, Gladys.
Look, me and nonsense, because, like, I don't know a lot of y'all. And nonsense, I'm in awe of the amount of extent of her damage in this amount
The
of time.
stories that could be told over the years would make your hair curl.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Because when Brittany for years is always saying like, y'all, they're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with me. My ex-mods, they just won't leave me alone. They're obsessed with me. Many of these ladies have kept their mouth shut and they weren't even saying nothing when Brittany was saying that about them. And some of them still won't tell speak their experience.
Yeah. And that's okay if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like,
well, because you know why?
A lot of really incredible ladies. Part of that group that I was in were so fun and nice, and I still talk to. And I really, I was lucky that during that time they still welcomed LFT and I around.
Yeah,
they were really nice people.
Aaron,
well, a lot
I'm
of their
proud of
truths
you.
pertain to personal details that if ever brought out, Brittany would just be a victim anyway. So it's like a lose-lose for them. So these ladies had to sit back for well over 2 years now and just be like painted as these horrible people. Meanwhile, they weren't even speaking. They weren't even saying anything. They were asking to be left alone. It's really crazy with the way she does things.
It's also a fear thing too. It's like, I'm gonna go ahead and speak on you, and then I'm gonna speak on you even more and harder if you speak on me. See how that goes?
Yeah, some people do that for sure.
They do. They go ahead and get ahead of the jump to try to do damage control just in case you speak.
That's always what Brittany did. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Girl, I'm just shocked. And Aaron, I saw Aaron what you said. Let's see. Let me scroll up.
What did she say?
She said it was very sweet. She said that she just now started, kind of. I can't find her exact
Speaking
quote.
her truth. Yeah, Aaron's
Yeah,
amazing.
she was just able to speak her truth.
Yeah, she's a good one. There's a lot, like, the
And
women
that's what's
behind the
sad.
scenes, the women behind the scenes there when I was there were really super like beyond supportive of Brittany, but not just Brittany. I mean, of each other as well.
Right.
And I think some of them, at least I hope, I don't know. Some of them I don't talk to anymore, but the ones that I do, I know that they still support each other and still talk. And that was a good group. That was in one night. One night, she lost more than 10. Oh, why, Heather Bratt? She lost more than 10 mods.
Yeah. Yep.
That was the night we left.
And Aaron just said that she would come up if I can come up if y'all want. Aaron, baby, that's up to you. I mean,
Erin has.
Erin's amazing. She
She
should come up.
is. And she did a lot for Brittany. She has a story that should be heard. She's
Yeah.
a really good person. But
If
that's
you
what
wanna-
Brittany. Sorry.
If you want to share it, that's up to you. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but if you want to, most definitely, I'd love to meet you. And that's what's so sad. It's these stories of these good women that you had. Brittany, do you realize what you lost?
No, she
See?
doesn't
She
care.
doesn't. I was
She
just about to
doesn't
say that.
care.
She doesn't. She has never once sat back and taken any, and I mean any, accountability for her part in anything. In Brittany's eyes, in Brittany's mind, she's a victim. Everybody else is mean girls. Everybody, even the way she started off the stream you were playing, I'll never trust anybody again. It's like, no, you lost over 120 people. Over 120 people. Take some accountability for that. Hell, I had to wake up and realize what I was doing and who I was. We all do at some point. And until she does, she'll continue to lose people. Just wait. Wait until that Nana Dragonfly drops. And I was shocked when a bunch of Brittany's people came in my chat one night and said, Granny, we seen it. Oh my God. Like I literally cried. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, thank you. Nana X and Heather Brad and Mrs. Arnold. And I mean, it's like and when they see it, they see it. So they'll be
These
coming
ones
soon.
are a little bit different because she has conditioned them to this from the jump.
Oh, you're right.
Ones are going to be a little bit different than this last group. The last group had saw the difference between, they were the last of what was remaining, right? They were the last of the hanger-oners. These new people, they've come in during all of this. So
Right.
they're become the day one stands that when the next group, the next few waves comes through, these are going to be the last of them to leave, or they're going to be the first that exit. It ebbs and it flows as long as you're continually doing shit with people behind the scenes. When you stop, generally it stops.
Yeah. And look, we've all done some things that we're not proud of in real life and on YouTube. We all have. And I always use Traders as my best example because I watched her from the bushes and I watched her what she wanted to be, and then I watched her break away and watched her grow. And it was a beautiful thing to watch. And I have more respect for Traders than I do some of these creators out here that have never that never have that never have had the struggle, I guess. I don't know. Just
Yeah.
Hold on, we have Aaron up here. What's up?
Oh, good, Aaron.
Oh,
Hey, Aaron.
they're
Hey,
gone.
Aaron.
That was
Oh.
quick.
I was going to say, I'm going to jump down so Aaron can get all the blame because we just, I'm just kidding, but we just know.
Oh, be real, Granny. You're going to get blamed for this anyway.
Oh, we'll all be hung on the cross tomorrow. It's fine.
Aaron, you up here?
Yes.
How are you?
Do you need me to turn my camera off?
Your camera's off, baby. You can leave it off. You ain't got to turn it on.
Oh, I just didn't know if you wanted to see me. So
No,
I'm not
you're
a
okay. No, you're all right.
How
I
are
don't need to see you. You're okay.
Okay, sure.
Hey, you're all right.
It's nice to meet you, Aaron.
Yes.
nice
Is that Kathy P?
No, I'm Rowena.
Rowena. Okay.
Or Roro.
Roro. Y'all know she's going to drag me for this.
Well, I don't really get too fucked.
We got you. It's all right. Come for me, Brittany.
It's
Leave them alone.
She does that.
Well-
I'll drag her. I'll make her cry. It's no big deal. We got you.
Voices, I do want to say that I have seen change and growth in you, and I appreciate that. And so I want to say that first and foremost, because I know you were on her channel and going through a lot. And we like to joke about Red Rover. When we get someone, we Red Rover them over. And so, they leave Brittany and come over to the good side. And so we have to accept people when they finally do see it and move over. And you kind of have to say, sorry, I'm sorry for what I said and what I did. And, I've done that with a lot of people. A lot of people have done that with me. And fortunately, we have a community of people that have been hurt, and we all joke and laugh and have a good time. And we want honesty and truth. And Brittany did 7 lives on me, all false, all lies, all because in one chat I said that
7
her
lives
husband,
on you?
7 lives. Yeah, because I said in a chat that her husband drinks, and so she decided that me and another sub, she would take a certain situation that happened. Neither of our faults. It was fine. She said that we doxed her, researched her, looked her up, shared her stuff. We were evil. She went after us, said stuff that wasn't true. And it finally came to the point where I had to put out a message that, look, I have an attorney on retainer, and come Monday, you're going to be served. And it's not going to be just a cease and desist. It will be more than that. And that finally got her to stop. And I'm more than happy to do that in the future if I need to, because I'm not playing with her. But what bothers me, had a good discussion with someone tonight, that I'm an honest person. I'm a kind person. I would give anybody the shirt off my back. There are people sometimes I don't like in a chat, but I'm nice to them and kind to them, because that might be the only niceness that they hear that day, or the only encouragement that they get, or someone that engages with them. And so I'm not going to judge people and be ugly to people, but I have changed my tune recently. I have started speaking my truth about Brittany, because I held back for so long and didn't say anything. I was quiet and, saw stuff, and it really didn't resonate well with me how I started noticing the money begging thing. It was way before I even left as a mod, and I modded for her. And it just didn't feel right, and I didn't want to be a part of that. So I slowly just left. And of course, she doesn't handle rejection well, so she just is what it is. But she, I hope that you leave this live up so that people who are her sheeple and people that want to support her and believe her.
Oh, baby, it's staying up.
Thank
it's
you.
Staying up.
Because
what's up, E? How you doing, baby? Good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely staying up. And if you need any help or if anything comes of this, Brittany, you better fucking not. Brittany, you better fucking not.
Don't do it, Brittany. Don't do it, Butterhead. Do not.
Well, she said that I was needed psychopathic help, and that I was so obsessed with her that I needed to wear her skin suit. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
What?
Yeah, because I had finally started to make my truth and speak it out loud. My thing is I like to be honest. I like to help people. I fight for the underdog. And when I see people that can barely make it, just giving her money and babying her in ass pats and being sweet and kind to her, it just gets to my heart, and I hate it. And I just can't sit back and not speak about it anymore. Her husband goes out, Craig, her boyfriend, goes out the 21st. It's always drinking. The kids in the background. Where's Daddy's beer? It's just disgusting. I can't afford to drink beers. I can't afford steaks all the time.
Right.
that
they cook every night. But
God damn.
it's always
Well,
the
do they
grift.
even cook every night, Aaron? I mean, let's be honest. Are they really cooking?
Yeah, I don't know.
What about the, can you tell everybody about the fake SWAT call that she pulled? This is a good one. If you guys haven't heard it, get your tea.
Well, okay, let me tell you, Heather in chat, Heather Bratt knows me, and I took my Ambien a little bit ago. So I may speak very clearly, but I may not remember any of it in the morning. It's starting to kick in, but I can talk very well when I've had an Ambien, so let's hope. So she had a welfare check on her because she was in very bad health, and there were a group of about 7 or 8 friends and mods and creators that kind of joined together, and they're like, we haven't seen Brittany for a
because
while.
I remember this. This was a big ass thing.
So,
this was a huge thing. She had something happened, something about cellulitis, and y'all went to the hospital or called the hospital or something, right?
Yes. So this part was true.
Yeah.
What's really sad though is, since we're telling truths, people came to the door, but her dumbass husband wouldn't open it to let them come in and have eyes on her. to see that she was okay. I'm not going in there. She's disgusting. I don't want to get what she has. Okay. He didn't care if she was in there dying.
Your husband said that?
Yeah.
How
So
fucking rude.
He said that
So-
about her?
yeah,
Oh,
the family member that came to check on her.
Oh, okay.
And so she's in there, near death. And me being a nurse, I had heard her breathing a couple days earlier, and I was already concerned, and I was already on it. I was like, something's not right. So I was very concerned, genuinely concerned. And so she goes to the hospital a couple days later. They had to take her by ambulance. They get that all resolved. That's fine. Well, Craig, I guess, was really irritated that people took it upon themselves. This was a panel of like 7 or 8 women. Okay, it wasn't just one person. It was like a group decision that this was the best thing for her to get her help. So Craig turns around and gets nasty with the people that were more closely involved with it, and tells them how they should mind their own business, blah, blah, blah. Well, then that blows past. And then there's one night Brittany has someone come up on her panel, and I remember the dear sweet woman who it was. I've made amends with her and said, I'm totally sorry. She was blaming it on her. But then she was also blaming it on, someone have to help me. Can't remember who she was blaming it on. I'm starting
The
to lose
mean
it.
girls. She blamed it on a whole group of ex-mods.
She blamed it on a bunch of people. Yeah, so I'll have to come back to it. I'm already forgetting. And so what happened was she starts this live where Mallory was talking, and then Brittany went mute for a couple of minutes, and then she comes back, and this all happened within 3 minutes. And she says, there was a police that were here, and I wrote it down. I transcribed it because I just couldn't fathom what was really happening, being a nurse and being aware with how they work in emergencies with gurneys and medical bags and things. For this to all go down in 3 minutes, for them to have the gurney up at the door and beating the door down, and then have already packed up the gurney and left within 3 minutes, was just kind of shocking and odd to me.
That's
So-
weird. That's like the night that Big Shug had her door kicked in, and it
Yeah.
was, yeah.
So,
That's
so then Brittany's talking about Brittany's. You could tell it's all was scripted between the two of them. It's like, oh well, that other time got us attention. We'll just make a fake grift. Well, so, and I may be getting all this wrong. I think Mallory, malicious intent probably has better. Could kind of help clear some of it up, but so she gets all this thinking of, oh well, we'll just call it a SWAT and get this attention for it. Well, it turns out that it was not a SWAT. There was the police call. They only stopped there because it was wrong address or something like that. So Brittany starts calling it a SWAT. And then when she started getting all this feedback from like her mods and her channel, and she's like, I never called it a SWAT. And it's like, yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
She said the
And-
mean girls had her swatted. She said it repetitively that the mean girls had her swatted when it was never a SWAT. And actually, Mal was on the phone with her, and Brittany was at the store and was talking to a police officer. It's like a small town or whatever. And then she's like, Mal, you heard that, right? You heard that, right? And Mal's like, no, I didn't hear anything. Like, she couldn't confirm what, was said or whatever.
Right.
But the girls actually did their own research and found out that it was just simply the wrong house. It was never a SWAT. It was never police. And SWATs don't come with gurneys. And she
Yeah.
made it all dramatic. Like, you should have saw their faces. We could have been hurt. And it was nothing but the wrong knock at the door.
I've heard this. And I've seen the receipts of this from somebody because somebody FOIA'd it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen this.
Yeah, I know the
Well,
person
you
that
couldn't
FOIA'd it.
FOIA it because there was actually no call made to her
No,
house.
There was
Yeah, there was.
Somebody
They-
showed a receipt of
No,
something where it was
the
a report
ambulance-
that they said they went to the wrong house.
Yes, the ambulance
Yes.
went to the wrong house.
Yes.
Mallory,
So they
okay.
FOIA'd that.
Right.
And that's where Brittany started changing her tune
Right.
from, oh, we weren't swatted, because she realized, oh, I got caught. They FOIA'd it. Now I got to come up with another cockamamie story so that people believe me, and saying, oh, I never said I was swatted. And I'm sorry, but if something happens at 10 o'clock at night and you're at the gas station at 7 in the morning, the chief of police, no matter how small or big your town is, isn't going to be like, oh, yeah, we know about that being swatted, and we're already looking into it and this and that. And it's like, it's not really believable. I mean, it's not.
That's
Well,
not
and
how this
Mallory didn't
works.
stick up for her either. Remember Mallory, when she said, Mallory, did you hear that? Mallory was like, no, I didn't. And then on stream or something, she was like, Mallory, Mallory can attest to it. Mallory's like, no, I can't.
I didn't. Yeah, she said, I didn't hear the sheriff talking in the background. I just heard Brittany talking. So,
Yes.
and
Okay, so when I asked her
Exhausting.
about it, just recently, or when it got brought up in conversation,
She told me that Mallory is lying about everything, and Mallory
Bullshit.
knows the truth.
Mallory's
Mallory
not
would
lying.
never.
Mallory's not lying because I was talking to Mallory that night and the next day and a few days after that about it.
I understand that, but here's the point of that, is that anybody that's new and they're getting close to her should know that she's going to tell you a lie.
Mhm.
That means that she's starting your friendship off on the basis of a lie. That is not a friendship that you want to keep, in my opinion.
And if you have questions, go ask for receipts from the OGs. Y'all need a support group. Y'all need a fucking support channel, man.
Straight
This
up.
is
Oh,
wild.
who
Easy.
remembers?
20 memberships. Thank you so much, Easy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I seen you drop these. I just wanted to tell you thank you. I'm sorry, girls. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I gotta tell my boy thank you. If y'all got
Oh,
one,
of
make sure
course.
thank you.
I got an idea for a group. It should be called Recliner Survivors, Squeaky Chair
Yeah.
Survivors. Anybody remember that? Brittany claims that never took place either. She was on a damn channel called Recliner Survivor that she survived Natasha
I didn't
Cooper.
fucking come in with that, Natasha. I don't. All I know is what y'all have said and what I've seen a little bit of my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know her
I
like
still
that.
I still got a clips of her from that panel from that channel. But yeah, the Recliner Survivor is what Brittany was. Brittany was never a victim of Natasha's, ever. Matter of fact, if anything, she fucked Natasha over, and that takes a lot for me to say, but she sure did. The other girls were.
I like that live, baby. See, Karma? Y'all see, Karma, you do fucked up shit. You know what?
Yes, Glory, sorry.
Oh my God.
Tia Dash.
Yeah.
Did you know that I ever went through all that crap with her?
Yes, I did.
But not till real recently, right?
Correct.
So you haven't said anything about all this stuff. I've kept it quiet.
No, you have been very quiet.
Mhm.
And no one else has told your story for you, if that's this
No.
next question. Because
Oh,
no.
no.
Mm-mm.
It is what it is. I mean, she finally quit talking crap about me.
Well, and you know what? It's okay to tell the truth when your feelings are hurt, and you were supportive. Like I said, there was a lot of very supportive women.
Mhm.
And I literally feel I'm not kidding. I feel very privileged to be in touch with a lot of them.
Mhm.
They were good people.
There were people that spent hours trying to help Brittany with like her personal life. Like, if Brittany's not on a panel, she's on the phone. Even myself, I spent hours on the phone with Brittany, and this is right before she like turned on me. You
Oh
know what I
God,
mean? Like,
there's someone
she
in the
just
chat
really,
who I won't call out, but I was like, Jesus, hours is right.
She never
yeah,
answered my calls.
No, wow, she's usually always on the phone. If she's not on the phone, she's on a panel, but like hours upon hours. And like Jat wrote earlier, Jat works for, has experience in school systems and all that. And like people tried helping her in those aspects, and she just always made an excuse. It was more like she wasn't looking for help, she was looking for money. Like, it was always, she'd bring things up for pity and like donations more than actual like friendship and bonding or actual advice. Like, she never took your advice ever. It's always a
Oh
waste
God,
of
no.
breath.
Gladys, anytime. I'm glad that I could have helped you during that time. I've never told anybody about that either. Never, ever, ever.
She would whine about it. I would tell her, ignore it, move on. Your chat doesn't want to see the drama. Your chat wants the true crime. And she would say, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. And then she would click go live and say, well, I wasn't going to address it, but I need to address it. So
yeah,
Can I tell y'all something else? This is the kind of shady stuff she does. So because someone sent me Brittany's address, which I never did anything with it, didn't ask for it. Do you know how many times Brittany has said, oh, my internet is so bad. We're getting such a bad rain here. That's why I had to restart the stream or was an hour late. Guess what? 0% chance of precipitation in her town.
Yeah, because truth was, she was busy spying in on me. Do you know how many times Brittany would be late to a stream, or like she'd be over on like the drama channels that were like talking about me or talking about somebody, 90% of the time me, and then she'd come back to her true crime and lie to everybody and say there was a storm or something took place, but she was yapping it up over there. That happened dozens of times.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
That's what I'm saying.
Betty.
Brittany's drama at heart. And if she would just embrace that and admit that, you know, nobody would care. But it's the fact that like she tries to act like she's innocent and she just wants to do her true crime. Why can't people just leave her alone?
Well,
There's this damn
Granny,
cat running around me crying. I don't even know what to do for it.
you know,
We
Betty has.
can't leave her alone because her true crime is dangerous. And now she's getting cozy and having inappropriate conversations that go into really inappropriate areas with the father of a missing boy. It's
Who's
dangerous,
Alma?
in my opinion.
Who's
Alma,
Alma?
Oh, she was a big supporter of
And
Brittany's
she
up
said,
until. Oh.
huge.
well, grateful middle-aged cat mama said, I worry most about Alma's heart.
You know what? Alma's
Mm.
been long enough. If she hasn't figured her out by now, that's just too bad. Alma's a sweet lady. She doesn't deserve it, but she refuses to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's everybody's, you know, prerogative, you know, whatever. But wow, I'm too gummy. Hey, Granny, Betty's got her a whole comforter set with crowns on it. How much you want to bet Butterhead's got GW sheets or sheets with little windows, you know, like Granny peeping out? Bet you money.
Oh my God.
My God, y'all.
I keep going back to those quilts. Like my heart hurts. Those are 70 or 80-year-old wedding dresses that they made quilts with and like, ooh.
Katie, I am 3 gummies in, damn it. I'm blown away. Seriously, I'm like, fuck. It's so sad to me. It's not even, it's so sad. These are such good women. I would be so, I don't know.
Alma's been around the block for a long time. Alma used to be a staunch MRB supporter, so Alma knows how to handle her business.
Yeah, as I say, Alma, I mean, she sounds like she's an old lady. Seeker, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate that. If y'all got one, make sure you tell Seeker thank you. I don't know. See, as I say, Alma seems like she's pretty old. Is she still there or what?
I believe so.
Fiddly D asked Tia if she could recap the quilt thing. I'm too gummied and in shock. This hurts, man. Not me. I just feel bad for. I mean, because
I know.
It's just so sad to me. I mean, such good women. Like I'm sitting here reading the chat, and it's like all this.
Oh, half the women aren't even either speaking or aren't in here because I'm telling you, there's a ton. Yeah. They came over.
There's like 78, if I remember correctly. Somebody has a count somewhere with a list.
With what?
It's over 100.
Yeah, it's well over 100.
The quilts that B Still made and sold recently, they were made from 70 or 80-year-old wedding dresses. That was a friend of hers, and they were worth $500 a piece. She made several and gave them to Brittany. 10? Is that what?
No.
Do I have the story wrong? Oh,
yes,
correct me.
You have that wrong.
Okay, everyone, everything that I just said is a lie. I just totally screwed that up. Please correct me.
Okay.
Now I saw pictures of the wedding dress quilts because she knew I was.
Those were the ones she just sold for $500.
Excuse me.
And they were incredible. But I didn't know that's. Wow.
No. That's wrong, Rowena. That's wrong.
It's not the wedding. It's just it's quilts, but not the wedding.
Quilts.
I was gonna say, I think B Still makes quilts. I think she made a couple of quilts.
She gave 10 to Brittany, she said.
No, she didn't.
10 to
She
Brittany,
said
not the wedding one.
Isn't that what you said in the chat?
No,
She said
B
not
Still is
to
in the
Brittany.
chat. She had given someone, another creator in the past, quilts and money, and she said she learned a life lesson.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my fault. Maybe I
Not
should have a
Brittany, not
gummy.
anybody around here, just from before. She had made quilts and donated money and learned a life lesson that basically, you know, they took advantage or whatever, and she learned a lesson from it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys.
Brittany.
I'm sorry. I totally lied.
Yeah,
that is
so
how
I
telephone game
sure you
gets
guys were
happen.
confused. I was
I
like, hold on.
apologize. Totally apologize.
Yeah, we're clearing up that misinformation. Be still. Never made quilts for Brittany. None. No wedding dresses. No T-shirts. Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Don't
was
ask
made.
me to clarify
Unknown caller
shit.
wants you to go live so that they can call you.
What was
You
that?
hear that? I don't know who it is, but they said they want you to go live so they can call you.
Me?
Unknown caller, Granny.
Oh, no, thank you. Not tonight.
Hey, look, I've
She has
always
a
said
headache.
if I was ever going to start, it's so
There's
funny.
a link if you want to talk to her. You can pop that link and come up and talk to her.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, when you said you took your Ambien, I've
Mm-hmm.
always said if I was ever going to start a channel, it'd be a 1 a.m. channel, and the title every night would be Take Your Ambien and Come On in Here, Let's Have Fun.
You know what? When I take my Ambien, I'm actually very clear and level-headed.
Yeah.
I just don't remember it.
Right, me too. Do you eat? Do you eat on Ambien? I used to do that.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
chomping on ice right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually coming off of Ambien right now.
But wouldn't that be fun to have an Ambien channel?
He still said you're forgiven. They don't watch Brittany.
But wouldn't that
Don't
be
watch
fun?
Brittany.
Oh, thank you.
Now
I
you're up
feel
here,
really
baby.
bad. I messed that up.
Hey.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How are you?
Well, I don't know. I just got messages and people are like, "Why aren't you watching Queen Bees?" And I'm like, "Cause I also just took my Ambien." And I'm like, "What the hell's going on?"
Oh man, Mal on Ambien is awesome. It's about to get good.
I'm jealous.
Whoever was chomping on ice, I just muted. I don't know who it was, but I just muted you.
But I don't know what's up.
We're having a support group.
Hey, guess what? Brittany showed her back office on both channels
Again?
last night.
Oh, you got feedback, love.
Me?
Yeah, you're gonna have to pause your YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link.
No,
Okay.
I think it's Aaron.
Newbie Mal?
Is it?
Oh, it's done now. It's gone.
Okay.
Is it me?
No, the echo is gone. It was Aaron.
Oh.
Is it better now?
Nonsense said y'all deserve a support group.
Thank you.
Can
Yeah,
we say Brittany showed her backside, like figuratively and literally?
Yeah, here. Matter of fact, I got the video
No,
of
thank
it.
you.
I showed the video of it. Hold on, here. Here's the screenshot of it. Let me go take the fucking comment down. All right, there's the screenshot of it.
4,600.
This is the big one. This is our bigger channel.
What is that? 4,619 and 35 cents.
Yeah. Easy. Get
Lord.
memberships. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate you showing love.
Another
Oh,
20? That's what's up.
Yes, she's fucking making some bank. I say,
I
God
know.
damn.
Can somebody pay my electric bill? Shit.
Fuck.
Brittany, can
Hold
I
on,
borrow
she-
$1?
$400.
Both of them. She showed this one and she showed her backup channel. I don't know why, but she was going through something on her channel and
Is this
Hey,
the one that
Britt,
got
for
taken down?
$1,000, I won't say your name anymore.
Right?
She loves it. She loves when you say her name. She
did
thrives
this.
on it.
She does
did.
because it makes her money, like right here. Like this shows, it makes her money.
Mm-hmm.
She
Which-
did
this
this
right here is like
trying-
really nothing.
Yeah, she messed
Which-
up trying to show. She was trying. She said, "I'll take care of it," and she was talking about the clone of T-Rev, and she said,
Mhm.
"I'll take care of it." And then she went to go try to block somebody, and ended up showing her back office.
Bitch, that's
That's
why
what she
you
was
have
doing.
mods. That is why you have mods.
That's
Well,
All right,
she
here she
doesn't
goes.
trust
Susanna
any
says
of them.
something. Listen,
Doesn't
you guys,
even make
Susanna
sense.
says something.
Here she goes. This is her.
Idiot.
You don't have to go in studio to
There's
block
no
somebody,
sound.
though.
There's no sound. You can't hear her talking about T-Rev.
In my whole life, I have never.
I think she was trying to turn on subscribers only, Granny.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Never mind. Well, correcting
Because
that
you have to go into
misinformation too.
you have to go into studio to turn on
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's still so crazy to me how much she actually makes.
That's what
And
we're
that's
all
not
that's
including
talking
only
everything
the
else.
okay, so
And that, yeah.
if you guys rewind in the stream, Queen shows that entire because the way she went in, she showed her primary channel and then she went and showed her backup channel.
Both. And you know
Yeah.
what's wild about that? Like the other day, actors came on my panel right when she started her stream after asking for peace. First thing she starts off with, and so and so, thank you so much for the Cash App. She has literally learned from the best. She knows that being this victim and this outcast where everybody's ganging up on her, kind of like Betty, she puts everybody associated together when we're not associated, and
Mhm.
she cries being a victim when she's not. I mean, Joneson didn't do shit to her. It's kind of
Mm.
funny because Joneson tried having her back, and it's like, I bet you learned her lesson there, bitch. You can't. Like, you cannot be cool with Brittany. She doesn't know how to
No.
be respectful. Doesn't
Well,
appreciate it.
right. And like I was saying, I am not the type of person that like I usually bite my tongue. I have learned to not as
Mm-hmm.
of more recently, especially with nonsense getting in my head. She brings out like the bitch side of me, which not a lot of people get to see in like the best way possible, if that makes sense.
I
And
get it.
so I've been making a lot of different comments and commenting on things that I wouldn't have beforehand and just kind of saying things that she told me verbatim in her chat and just in general.
Yeah.
And it's so interesting to me to see the things that she was saying she was doing to like when she was trying to tell me like, "Oh, I do this because of this," or "I do this so that this happens." And to see her still actively doing those things is so crazy to me to see it from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fact that she orchestrates all of this for sympathy for donos. But here's the
Yep.
thing, don't ever feel bad for speaking up, because I promise you, if there was a panel tomorrow going off about you, she'd be lined up first before the stream even started. She would never spare you the way you ladies have spared her. She would
I
never.
know. Well, and
Well,
the thing is even during all of this going on, and what was it, a few months ago, she started talking to me again, which she says my entire name, which is not doxing me because I was under my full name. It doesn't bother me because a lot of my stuff is under my full name. But she knows that I don't go by my full name now, and she still will say my first and last name when she talks about me,
Yeah.
which whatever. I just take that as that's what Brittany does. I don't even remember where I was gonna go with that.
Well, she's soft doxing is what she's doing. She knows what
I
she's
wonder how
doing.
she'd like it.
Everything's calculated.
Well,
As
yeah,
far as her
well,
nonsense comment, though, Mal, I wanted to validate that just by saying that strong women, bring
yeah,
out good, strong women bring out good, strong women in others. And I think that's what
Yeah.
nonsense is doing.
yeah. It's just the whole situation, and like I said, I believe it's July 2nd, so in 2 days is my crawled up from hell day.
Really?
The day that I got out of the channel.
Happy
Oh, you actually
anniversary.
remember it?
Well,
Wow.
because it was a huge blow up. I was at a 4th of July thing, and there was a whole blow up where I ended up in tears with her screaming at me, and I was just like, I'm done. And then after that, she never gave me a phone call when I left. She's never talked to me since. I've had one phone call with her since I left, and it was when the information about her other kids came out. And I had specifically went to her and I said, I wanted you to hear it from my mouth that I did not tell anyone because I did know about the other kids.
Oh, so she lied when she said she
Yeah.
only told one person because she's a damn
Yes.
liar.
Well,
Right.
yes. So I went to her directly, and in that phone call, she literally was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your grandpa died. How are you? It's so good to talk to you." And then her son
Yeah.
walked in and she was like, "Say hi to Mallory." And he was like, "We don't like Mallory." And she was like, "She's on the phone. What do you
See,
mean?" And
that's
it's
too
like,
much.
and it was like, I obviously was nice and I was cordial, but the amount of times on that phone call where I'm like, "We're not cool.
We're not
Right.
friends. You've never had an adult conversation with me since I left, which is all I've asked of you. And like, she's just never has. And then it's to this day, I've yet to have a conversation about what happened between me and her that led me to leave. I've started sharing those screenshots because luckily for me, she never had that phone call. So I have everything on text messages. So everything
Well,
of
she'll never
her,
acknowledge it anyway, Mal. Not the way you want
right?
it to be. So it's a
I,
waste of thought to even think. You
which
can
is
just join
why
us for our squeaky chair survivors first meeting if you like. It could be on your anniversary date.
well, and
Get a
I
chip
kind of,
after 6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
this
Fuck, y'all
is,
need a big book, which I'll need
well,
the 15 steps of Butterhead.
Well,
Good
well,
she
God.
was messaging me, telling me, Mal,
Fuck.
that you went on her channel without permission and how disrespectful it was of
yeah.
you and that you wanted the money. And I mean, Brittany's not a friend to anybody.
Well, and the thing is too, is that even in the text messages, she tried to spin it as I was only wanting money when I left. And the
Yeah.
amount of times in our final text message thread that I put in big letters, I don't want your money, Brittany. I just want to be respected as a friend and as your so-called co-host, which was the whole thing.
Well,
Was
it's both
I
your
had
money
said,
at that point. Now she's
but
making 5K. Hit her up.
well, but that was the thing.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like we also had the Patreon and she wasn't doing that. She left it all to me. But then she'd go in and she'd take money out of the Patreon without asking me. And it was like that was both of our thing. And it was like
Wow.
it was just a bunch of little stuff. And then finally I was just like, Brittany, you either have to decide I'm gonna be your co-host all the time, not just when it's convenient for you. And it was at
Wow.
that point when she said to me, Craig doesn't even ask that much of me, Mallory.
She was just jealous of you when people started liking you and saying like, "Hey, Mal, where's Mal?" That make she's a very insecure person. That's
Well,
why she had to lie and make up that whole rumor about Big Al too. That was horrific. And watch your back, Seth, because I'm predicting the future with you, buddy.
I was just gonna ask, how comfortable is Craig with all that? Like, is he
Uh,
there?
Girl, bye. You know damn well he ain't comfortable with her sitting there
Mhm.
tee hee hee ha ha with all them dudes.
I
No,
don't know.
Mm-mm.
As so long
While
as
they're
he's
talking
getting
about
his
whacking
mirrors and
off
his
and
shit,
shit.
he might
They're
be
talking about
queen.
jacking off. Come on now.
yeah.
Listen, I
No.
don't think he gives two shits because
Same.
she's bringing in the money, and
Paying for the beers.
if she's doing that, then what do you think he's doing with his audience? Come on now.
Now
Well,
listen, I'm old school. I don't know any man of Seth's age that would sit on a female's panel and talk like that. And I'd be insulted if a man did. You know what I mean? Like it's different if like the panel is like an after dark and like you're having like fun and that's the whole like basis of it. But for a man just get up there and be so grossly inappropriate,
And look,
I just think it's disgusting.
and she had 3 of them, not just one, baby.
Right.
There was 3 dicks up in that panel that night.
There was 4.
Well, I
count
didn't
her.
even watch it because, like I said, I try not to watch her. I try not to commentate on her so she can't be a victim. But I heard that Josh from the lab was trying to like roll it back in, like he wasn't
Oh
so
yeah.
much participating.
Yeah.
Well,
Little
to a
bit.
point.
Little
Heather,
bit.
hold on, Heather. You're up here, baby.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Heather.
Granny. Did you hear that Seth had your name in his mouth over there?
No, I'm not surprised though. I mean, I did hear a little bit, but I didn't hear what he said.
I'm not trying to trigger you or nothing. I'm just saying, isn't it ironic that Seth, the man of this missing child that we're supposed to have whatever for,
Right.
is sitting on a panel with a woman, and but that's fine. All this, I've never heard him say your name. He's sitting
Well,
on
that's why.
Brittany's panel. He's on Brittany's panel. He's doing it for Brittany, is what
Well,
I'm
that's why
saying.
Brittany's been driving home about me because she was trying to get Seth to send me a cease and desist. She was trying to get Seth started on me. But Seth was aware of me a few months back because he actually was threatening Trevor Lee that
Right.
if he came back on my panel, they were going to blackmail him. So Seth's been aware of me, but I'm not surprised. Listen, the fact of the matter is Seth Rogers is in for a real rude awakening when he realizes none of these people are his friends. They're nothing more than that 5K check we just saw. That's all Brittany sees him as, and that's all she sees his son as, and that's pathetic. And the fact that this man is going around loving the attention that he's getting off the disappearance of his son is more than there's nothing in that world that man could ever say about me that would ever leave even an inch of an insult to me because he's just
Exactly.
despicable.
How much of that
Despicable.
5K check do you think she's going to donate towards Seth?
Zero.
That's my question, because she's getting in bed with the fucking devil, in my opinion.
Zero. Listen, he's still
She
a
won't give
suspect,
that be
right?
money laundering if he's donating to her. Isn't that just like
Look,
I
a
bet you he
vicious
might be the
cycle?
next one to pay that electricity bill.
look.
Dude,
By the sounds of it.
Don't
I
get
think
it
he's Ben
twisted.
George, because the time that he it's
Well, I mean, look at
coincidental.
Seth. Seth turned on T-Rev, and Seth turned on Chloe, and Seth turned on everybody he fucked with too. So it's only a matter of time. Shit, he might turn on Brittany. Let's take a bet. Who's going to turn on who first?
Brittany's going to turn on him.
Yeah.
Nonsense just said that.
Yep.
Did
Yep.
she in
They're
the chat?
birds of a feather.
Yep.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, which one's going to turn? Who's going to turn on who first?
Yep.
Can we do
but
a
She's going to say
poll?
he was inappropriate with her, and Craig just really didn't
Yep.
like it, and
Yeah. But but let's not get it twisted now. They're using each other. She is allowing him a platform that he can wild out on, and don't think that Cash App ain't floating around somewhere. Somewhere his Cash App is floating around there. He gets to wild out. She gives him the platform, and she gets money for it because she's got Seth up on panel.
Yeah.
They're using each other. He don't care about her either. Get it right.
Well, here's the thing. You think Seth would go on one of these other channels and immediately start pretending he's jerking off? He's
Fuck
behaving
no, he
with.
wouldn't look. He wouldn't even look. He came in this chat and dropped a comment, and nobody can see it because he's got everybody blocked.
Yeah, he's got everybody blocked.
But my thing is he's behaving by what's allowed on that channel. Like they can call us trash channels all day long,
right?
But you better believe nobody has ever come into my channel at my home over there and disrespected me that way, nor would they. But he knows he can there. Like he knows that's what he's sitting with.
Right.
Well, he can say the most vile shit about Katie over there, and they're like, "Oh, really?" I mean, he can say it's not just YouTubers. He's talking more about Katie and disparaging Sebastian. That's what
That's
he's doing over there.
exactly what it is. And she
Brittany's
won't back
allowing
down.
it.
Imagine if that was any of our exes. You know what I mean? Imagine somebody hosting your ex-husband, your ex-boyfriend, whatever, to sit up on a panel and further their abuse against you. Like it's
No.
sickening that anybody allows that.
No, because months ago when he put out Sebastian's essay history, if that was my ex, that some bitch wouldn't be able to be on a panel because I would have broke his jaw.
I was just
Trust
gonna
and
say.
believe.
I was gonna say he wouldn't be talking anymore.
Trust and believe.
Mm-mm.
He would have his mouth wired shut all the way
such
up.
a pig.
And whatever was left after that job, my husband would have taken care of it. Yeah. Trust and believe that. I stand on that with my whole everything. Look, I would bet my eyeballs on it right now. Trust and believe that would happen. If the amount of restraint that Katie and Chris have, and I'm not team Chris. I'm not team Katie. I'm not team anybody. I care about Sebastian. I hate the word team. It's gross. No, I'm sorry. The amount of control that they have had to have. But, we're all shocked by this. But I think they were raising him too. That's just, hell, they had to talk him into staying at a job. For fuck's sakes. They were raising 2-3 kids. And I think there's a reason why Seth makes a big deal that, that Katie didn't call him, that Chris called him, and all this other stuff, and don't wild out, because they know how he pops off. He's all that. Remember when he got to the house and he was pissed off, but he didn't say nothing. He didn't get up and initiate anything to look at any kind of ring camera or whatever was being shown by Katie. Now, he sat his ass in a chair and thought he was the motherfucking godfather and thought people were going to come up and kiss his ring. That's it. That's all. If you see it, you see it.
Well, he also said he doesn't like a lot of people around him, and he doesn't have a lot of friends, and so
Well,
you left to go out.
well, I tell you what, he sure had a lot of motherfucking people at that motorcycle vigil YouTube meet and greet. He ain't got a problem being around people. Stop it. And get over your problem if you want to see a video of your child. There ain't no excuse for that. Sorry. No, not sorry.
I have a question for Mallory.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Mallory, how many sets of tires did you help pay for?
That has been my go-to joke lately. None, because I was also broke. So I didn't ever actually give her any money for tires for anything.
Gotcha.
But I've talked to 6 or 7 people who she went to privately to buy tires within the same day that gave her the same amount of money on the same day. Even though the first person gave her the money for it, she still went to all of those.
Told ya.
So, but like I said, I took my Ambien, so I'm kind of in an F-it mood. So if anyone does have any questions,
hit her up now.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got questions? Ask me now because I'm paid.
Yeah.
Follow up. If you could tell people, if you could give people that are still over there throwing money, etc., at her, if you could tell
Baby,
them
if you're eating that ice, you got to mute, honey. I can't do it. It's really fucking with the ears. So you got to, if you're gonna eat ice, you got
it's
to
gone.
mute. Okay.
If you could tell them give them a piece of advice or give them words of wisdom, what would you say to them? What part of your story do you want them to know?
That, well, number one, she is very good at putting on the persona that she puts out there, but that is not who she is. And I know I say that, obviously it's going to become biased because she did shitty things to me behind the scenes, and I know that. But also, I was her co-host for 8 months, so I saw a lot of the behind the scenes. But the thing is I don't like drama. I don't like getting into it. I didn't even really know what it was until after I left Brittany, because everyone that I had talked to was like, well, she was in Krama chats when she left you up on panel, or when you did this or when you did that. And I was like, what's Krama? I had no idea what it was, because she knew that I wasn't into that type of stuff. And so she never talked to me about it. So I think the first time I ever heard Krama was when the one creator, what's her name? Shit. Put the video out about Britney's cupboards.
Natasha.
Yeah. And that was the first time I had heard of Krama. Well, it was right around when I started first hearing about it and having the ability to kind of see her daily habits that I was like, oh, okay. So why weren't you helping me in that stream? Or why weren't you helping me in that stream? Or, I was sitting here researching for 3 hours after I got home after working an 8-hour day. And then, but the thing is for me, I was never doing it for money. Was I given money? Yes, I was. But it was always anywhere from $100 to $250. And I always told her, you just give me what you have the ability to give me. And she always made it seem like $200 was pushing it. So I was like, that's fine. I'm doing it because I got my degrees in this. I have my master's in forensic psychology. So I do it because I'm interested in the cases and helping and where I can and doing all of that. So when it comes to actually the subscribers that are there now, it's just being very careful. I know a lot of people say that it's just a bunch of haters. We all hate Bonded. The thing is, no. She's done a lot of very vile personal shit to a lot of us behind the scenes. and then has turned it around on us being only talking about it or doing things like that because we called her out for the shit that she's doing. Not because we all just hate her and are going after her channel or anything like that.
Mallory and I talk all the time, and Brittany is never ever
Yeah.
a topic of conversation.
I don't. She gives me the heebie-jeebies, if I'm being completely honest. I don't like hearing her voice. It's kind of like nails on a chalkboard to me now. But it's something that when you're in it, you don't realize you're in it. You're in a bubble. So it is, and you're also trusting her. So for me, when she'd be like, this person's coming at me, this person's coming at me, to me, she was my entry into YouTube. So I'm just like, holy shit, these girls are psycho on here. So I'm just like trying to help defend her because she was my best friend for 8 months. And so it was like, what is going on? But then it's once you leave and she's starting to do the things that she was saying they were doing to her and saying them about me, and I'm obviously knowing I didn't do anything that she's saying, that makes it like, oh, so all of it was bullshit. And that was something that was a holy shit, what did I do now? And I've said this over and over, I had to go on an apology tour. I had to apologize to a ton of people. I felt really bad because of some of the things that I had done when I was friends with her, thinking I was doing it to defend her, when all of that was a lie. So, sorry, that was kind of a whole up and down.
No, that's exactly what I was looking for, was if you had it to do all over again, why wouldn't you do it again?
Well, I also say that I also kind of got blessed to the point of I feel like I hit the worst person that I could have possibly hit at the beginning of being on YouTube. And so I feel like I learned a lot of lessons. So now I am very guarded. And do I talk to people? Yeah, I think people are awesome. There's a ton of people in here that I watch that I may not be in chat or whatever. I will be in chat. It doesn't matter to me because I am very much I don't give a shit where you go. I don't care who you talk to. That's on you. We're adults. If I like your content, I'm going to watch your content. If I don't like your content, I'm not going to watch your content. That's just how it is for me. But the thing about the money is she's getting a lot more than how she leads on, but she's very irresponsible with how she spends it, to the point where she may be needing people to buy things, but it's not because she didn't have the money, if that makes sense. And when we were friends,
so she's not allocating the money, she's not allocating her financials the proper way.
Yes. So when we were friends, one of the things that we like to do together, and now remember, I also had a full-time job during this, was scratch offs.
Oh, okay.
Every day going to buy scratch offs. And
that is an expensive habit because you don't always get your return back.
Correct. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that was one of the things. And then, there was just a handful of times where she'd be like, oh, there's 12 Amazon boxes on our front porch today, or different things like that. But then there's other things where it still makes me uncomfortable that have just come up recently, about the money thing and the life insurance stuff and
do you want to elaborate
I
on
gotta
the
ask though, did you have a contract when you went to her and was her co-host? Did she say, hey, I'm gonna pay you to be my co-host, I'm gonna pay you to be here?
No.
So did you just expect her to pay you, or how'd that come about? Because I've never paid my mods, and I wouldn't. I mean, I would encourage them to start a channel, but that's not what I have.
So what had happened is I had just randomly gone up one time, and it was because of Shay Benet. I was already friends with Shay behind the scenes,
Right.
just from being in different chats. And she was like, come up, like, you'd love Brit, all this stuff. And I was like, okay. So I went up on panel, not just to be up there, but because I had something to say in a conversation that we were having or something.
Right, right.
And it just kind of started to be the thing where
You all
I
flowed good together. You guys, you
we
know.
flowed well, but then there was all like I always felt like I could add something.
Right.
And then it got to the point where like she would message me and be like, "Are you coming on tonight? Are you coming on tonight with me? Are you coming on tonight?" And then it would have been, I'm trying to think. I think I got there October of 2021. I think by it was, yeah, it would have been right around the Idaho 4 that I would have started going up there on like a nightly basis. And then when Shay left, it was more official, where she was like, we're going to call, instead of the green team, it's going to be the BAM fam, Brittany and Mallory. And she gave me the login to the second channel. And it was true crime allegedly in the news with Brittany and Mallory. And then she's like, let's start the Patreon. So then that was allegedly with Brittany and Mallory.
Well,
And
also, Mallory, at that point, a lot of the people that had been going on her panel with Shay had disappeared from her channel as well.
correct. Right. But at that point, I still was not aware of like, I don't know, the whole thing. So of like the come and the go of who was leaving, who was coming, I would start recognizing names in chat, but it got to the point of, I was up there. I don't even remember why the first time was. I think it was when my grandpa got sick. She did a fundraiser for me so that I could make it to Illinois, which I showed my receipts and stuff for that to get me there. And it was like one of the things that I am the most grateful for, because he ended up dying last year. So, that was like that. And it was after that she ended up giving me like 200. And that was when she was like, well, actually I was going to give it to you anyways, because I think I should start giving you some money since you're my co-host now.
So she's the one who brought up the money situation then.
Yeah, but it was like she was giving me money to help me with something that I needed help with, and she was like, it's okay, I was going to pay you anyways. And that's kind of how she brought it up. And then, but each month after that, it was I always had just said like, oh, just pay me if you can. Like, you take care of your family, take care of your bills. Now at this time, I wasn't as aware as I am now or was when I left, the bill situation and everything like that, or how much she made.
So you were being a good friend, like, here, just take care of your house, take care of your shit
and
first,
then if you
let
have
me know.
something extra, just you can give it to me then. If not, 1 month, whatever, just like
Then it
let
is
me
what it
know
is.
so I
Right,
can budget or something like that. Like, that was my whole thing. I was like, I don't care what you give me, if it's 0, if it's 200, if it's whatever, just let me know so that way I can budget it into mine, because then I could work my hours out where I could potentially be doing more research or something like that.
Right.
And so that was kind of how it all started. And then there was obviously little things here and there. Like, she made me start my own Amazon wish list. She's like, people will send you anything. You put the most expensive stuff on there and the subs will buy it for you. And I was like, why?
Hold on. She
Why?
says she told you to put the most expensive shit on your fucking wish list because her subs will buy it for you?
Yeah. And I was like, I don't, like, I'm not, like, I think
She got pay pigs. That's what she calls them then, huh? Like pay pigs that will pay for anything pretty much.
Well, right.
It's called a pay piggy. That's
I
called a
call
pay
them
pig. Cash
oinkers.
cow.
I call them
Lady V,
oinkers.
you're up here with us, baby. I didn't mean to be rude. You're up here with us.
But it was like, she'd say stuff like that. But then when I made mine, like, if you ever actually saw mine, I only had stuff related to the channel on mine because it made me uncomfortable to have one. But she was like, you have to have one, blah, blah, blah. So I'd put like a 20 pack of Sharpies, or, a true crime book of a case we were going to cover or something like that, versus.
You know why she did that, don't you?
What?
She made you, she pressured you into having an Amazon wish list because since you were a co-host, she wouldn't look like a piece of shit asking her people for one.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why
and I
she
mean,
did it.
Oh yeah, it was so you were equally complicit. So if you guys ever broke
Right.
up, then she could say, "Oh well,
You
but
had
see,
one
Mallory
too.
had one
Yeah.
too."
but you
Multiple
could also
reasons.
like, there's many people that I talked to behind the scenes where I was like this is cool. I like had them send me stuff for Dexter. Like Dexter got more toys and treats than anyone else, which is my dog.
Right.
So,
Which
like,
I mean, whoever making an Amazon wish list, who gives a fuck? I mean, I
Yeah.
really don't give a fuck. I'm just saying when
no,
when she
right,
tells
but
you to
But
put expensive ass shit on there because her subs are gonna pay for it, that's shitty as hell.
right.
well, and then it's not only that, but then there's the other things which I actually had said today, because when I was there was one sub in particular that would gift a lot.
See, my subs fucking work hard as hell. They work, they go to, you know what I mean? They work hard as fuck for their money. So
Yeah.
that's the bullshit for her to be
Well,
doing that kind of shit because I'm sure her subs probably work their fucking ass off for their money too.
right. And the thing too, like, that that is still one of the biggest things. And if I'm friends with you behind the scenes, I've said this to you. There's different, like, I've said this a lot. Elma Carrera is a fantastic woman. I think she is one of the sweetest, nicest women you could ever meet. But for some reason, she doesn't see Brittany for who she is, and she gives and gives and gives.
Can I say something real quick about this?
Yeah.
Hi, Mal. Hi,
Hi.
everybody.
I'm sorry. Who is this? I'm sorry.
This is Lady V. I
Oh.
was I was a friend and mod for Brittany. And I've never got to defend myself, but I don't really care about that. What happened from my point of view, Mal, was that the chat was getting mad knowing that you were doing all the research, having all of the receipts and all of that, and they started asking her to put your PayPal up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that was that. And then she started saying, like, well, don't worry, guys. I pay her behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. Like, stuff like
Yeah.
that. But then she still would.
Hear it
She'd
in
put
her.
it out there.
Because she wanted those cash apps and PayPals for herself, not for you.
Correct.
Exactly. And you could
Mhm.
hear it in her voice that she really despised having to
Yeah.
share that now.
Oh, I
But they
bet she
got
did.
more and more aggressive about putting Mal's, stuff up.
Yeah.
And one thing, and you just brought up Alma, and that woman breaks my heart.
Yeah.
I mean, because, oh my God, how much money has she given her over the
Well,
years,
and not only that, but Alma is one of the most genuine, nicest
She
people.
is.
And Brittany has talked the most shit about her. And I've tried to say this, I've tried to tell her.
So have I.
And the thing is it's like, the one thing, there's like two things that really pissed me off when I was friends with Brittany. The first one was with Alma, because she would say things like, shoot, we didn't reach our membership goal for this month, so looks like I'm gonna have to be telling Alma that I missed her tonight. And then she'd like start out the live and be like, where's Miss Alma? Where's my beautiful Alma?
Mhm.
You're a
And
Oh,
queen,
that's
yeah.
how she'd
Brittany.
say it. And then she'd like text behind the scenes and be like, see, the memberships are rolling in now. And like
The
different
thing,
things like that.
Oh
And
my
it's
Wow.
God.
the
Okay.
Thank
thing,
you,
the thing of
Seth.
it is, I'm sorry.
Is Alma an older lady? I'm
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How
how
did
is
I?
she an older woman? That's really
How did
fucked
I
up. That's
know?
really sad.
Well,
How
You know
did
and
what I
I
mean?
It
know?
really
She
is.
probably she really just wants to be helpful to Brittany. You know what I mean?
How
well,
did
Yeah.
I know?
there's a lot more to it, which makes it a lot nastier.
Oh
The
I'm
man.
sure.
I'm not going to get into it, but I'm just saying
No.
the backstory of Elma and why she's connected, like why she feels connected to Brittany, is
Yeah.
something that the fact that Brittany's taking advantage of it is disgusting.
Yeah.
That's fucking foul.
Yep.
And how did I know? How did I guess that
The thing
I
of it
asked that
is, oh,
question? Brittany,
I'm
you're a hoe.
sorry.
You're a hoe piece of shit, man. Mm.
The whole thing is when you start going over there, she hooks you in. I told a friend of mine, I said, if this was 50 years ago and she was a man, she'd be one of those evangelistic ministers running around in each town with their tent, just grifting everybody she could grift. She's a master grifter. And the thing of it is, though, you go over there and there's something about her, you get caught up in it and you just cannot see what's going on. And then you experience yourself. Like I was yelled at for 2.5 hours one night, and she doesn't say it. She has people say it to her. I would like to know how many mods in here have been used to get rid of people. So she can say, well, I didn't say that to you. I'm not the one that said that. And then you try to warn everybody else, like, guys, she's not what you think she is. And they just can't see it.
Yeah.
Can't.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my in my experience, all of you leaving have very similar stories, and all of the people leaving can't have similar stories if that's not their experience. And
exactly.
It also goes to
Thank you, voices.
that it's a repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I mean, I've been there, done that.
We've talked to mods that left way before we ever did, and they all had the same story as us. So how is that
Absolutely.
possible?
And she's always saying she had to deal with one of her mods as a threat and blah, blah, blah. But the thing of it is that she gets jealous too. Like if somebody starts on her panel, if somebody starts to get more attention, if people are reacted to them more than they're reacting to her,
She does.
You're gonna be booted from the channel, which was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah. Well, there was a question too that Nonsense had put in there in chat here that was like, how does she divvy up the different?
I was reading that. I was gonna ask you that question.
The
I
different
actually
things
screenshot
between
it.
the mods. That's the thing is, Brittany doesn't talk to all of the mods.
No.
So she has specific groups of mods. She has like the main group, which are the people who do all the dirty shit with her, that like she will call when something goes down, that they're the ones that will come to her when they screen record something or something like that, and it's in a messenger group on Facebook. And then, but obviously
mods
that
are very segregated, by the way. There's
yes, I can attest to this because I was never included in any mod group.
Nor was I, nor was LFT.
So
I was somewhat.
I
Well,
had,
because she knows you girls wouldn't participate in that otherwise.
The thing is too is I had because there was one specific one when we were there that had like the main people that were on panel all the time, and that who we would talk to like after the live was done. And then there was another group of just like all the mods, and I'd be like, well, can't we just add them all together? And she'd be like, I made this group, I can only add people to this group.
Oh, again, very Natasha Cooper like.
Behind the scenes,
Well, yeah,
that
because, like,
woman.
some people don't get along with other people. You know what I mean? Coming from a creator, I will say some people don't get along with other people. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't put certain people together.
But you don't know as a mod what group you're in.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, and the thing is too is that it has nothing to do with the people getting along. It's the level of what she's wanting to do with each group.
That's
exactly.
Right. Okay.
Because behind the scenes, this
I only have one fucking. I only got one fucking group of girls, so
behind the scenes.
That's why you need for a grand queen, because you don't have the right women behind you.
Each group had a purpose.
But you know what? The girls I've had for a long fucking time.
That's
she is nothing behind the scenes like she is in front of the scenes at all. I mean, she trash talks everybody.
I talk shit too. I want to be fully transparent because I am too. I shit talk too. I do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, this is like.
Do you do it though to like the people
cruel?
That you call your best friends?
No, we don't.
Saying the most vile shit. Something that you were like, someone came to you, Queen, and was like, Queen, I'm telling you this in between the two of us. I need to talk to you about this. And then you immediately hang up and go tell another person in the same group.
Yeah,
That's what you've done.
Phone call with 8 others.
Or
telling
she'll
them
just
the thing.
keep you
Yeah.
on the phone and not tell you that the other person's on the phone and have them listen the whole time.
Oh,
And
fuck
like
no.
that.
I mean, she does, it's not trash talking. I was being polite. It's cruel.
It is.
She
It's
says
not nice.
cruel things.
No. And like they're
See, that's
one of
super
the
fucking shitty. Hold on one second, baby. This Achilles did a $50 super sticker. Said keep exposing these people for the creeps that they are. I just want to tell you thank you. I really appreciate that. And Katie K, I seen you gifted 10 memberships, and Don K gifted 5. Make sure you guys tell them thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Hold on. Carrie Hall says, okay, Queen and Jess, I love both your channels. I know it's not much, but I hope it helps. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I just don't want to be rude. So go ahead, girls. I'm sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
If her members, her subscribers knew how she talked about them behind the scenes.
They probably would never gift or donate or fucking super chat her ass
Oh
again.
God, no, she wouldn't have a channel.
And it's the craziest thing because it really is every single creator. Like if you've ever had her in your chat, if you have ever talked to her on a messenger, she's talked shit about you to someone else. 110%.
So her ass belongs right on over there with Betty.
Even if you're a sub and she sees you in someone's chat that she doesn't
Oh Lord.
that automatically puts the ick on you and you can no longer, she will talk shit about you. And that's she'll be like, oh great, so and so's in my chat tonight. And then she'll be like, hey girl, how you doing, beautiful? Like
She hated me, but she would message us every day and ask us if we were going to be there and could we be there? Could we work on something? She needed content. And then say
because
those
she
vile
doesn't do
things
her.
about us.
Yeah, because she doesn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, and then what she had Miss Arnold, I tried a few times to tell Miss Arnold, like in chat or something, just a little something without getting blocked, because she'll block you faster than you can blink. And
then she'll blame someone else.
yeah, it's never her, because she uses the mods to block you. She'll tell somebody, go block that person, and they will, and they'll never know that it was her that actually did it. But she just, oh, I lost my train of thought, Doc.
There's so much that
There's so many layers to it.
Yeah,
She controls her subscribers. Like it's just unbelievable. And all of this stuff that's been going on with Granny, my God. You try to defend Granny and it's like you get your head ripped off because and she's like, well, I never said that. Well, you did, but you can't prove it, She's really good at not making sure there's no receipts to show most of the time.
No, that's not true.
Oh, really? That was my case.
No.
What?
There's always receipts. Always receipts.
I have everything of mine. I've just never put it out because people on YouTube don't give a shit. Like
Granny said, Lady V, did you panel where BJ's boyfriend called the ladies a whore?
I was on panel when she so-called got swatted that one night. I have heard her say those things. Yeah, I've heard her say. I heard her call Jess's daughter. I'm not going to say it. I'm sorry, and also real quick, this is the only.
You heard her talking about Jess, Granny's Watching's kid.
Yes,
her daughter.
Yeah, yeah.
But
and
she had
her
some
bathing
fucking nerve
suit.
to get pissed off and say that I was shitty for letting Granny up here after she spoke on her kid.
Yes.
Do you know what? That's bullshit.
Yeah, Granny, it was me that I got mad one night, and I'm like, you want to know why I was blocked? And so I started up a live and was going to be talking, and then Granny and everybody came over there. And honestly, I never got to say what happened with me because and I'm like, listen, Jess has got far more bigger problems than I do, so I just let him talk, but it's horrible. I mean, nothing is off limits to this woman. If she knows something on you, she's gonna get it out there.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, you know what she did? She fucking doxed me and pulled up the fucking docs out of the goddamn Facebook group and left it up on her screen. Even when my girls went over there and fucking told her to take the shit down, she played fucking stupid like she didn't know. That bitch knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah.
Well, did you watch the, was it a week or two ago when she broke her headphones?
No, I don't watch her, baby, so I miss a
Again?
whole lot of her shit because I don't really pay attention.
Okay.
You have to.
Yes, again. And she's like, "Oh no, you're not gonna believe they're like, they're toast, they're toast." And she shows them on the
Oh, that was a long
screen.
time ago. That was a long time
No,
ago.
no. This was just a week or two ago. And she said, these are $200
That
headphones.
was
Then
hold on.
15 minutes. This was the second time,
This
Tia.
is the second time,
Yes.
Tia. It is a brand new because she's got new people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So she did the RIP headphones again?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
And
swear
she
they
showed
load
it
up
to
the
him.
same one to get people to send more.
And I
Mm-hmm.
swear to you, within 15 minutes, she had $200 cash apps.
Yeah.
And then what did she do? She went to Five Below to buy a new set of headphones.
Yep.
But the thing is, too, is she would tell me one of the things when we would go live, she'd be like, if anyone ever sends you anything, you make sure to say it because when you say it out loud, people hear it and then they send you something because they shout out. So if you get a cash app, you say, oh, and you make a huge deal about it because then it shows that you got one and then that gets more people to send them.
Yeah, it really that you really appreciate that. Can I take just one personal second, Queen Bee? Would you mind? I just want to say an apology to somebody.
Absolutely, baby. Go ahead. Yeah, you ain't got to ask me. Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to apologize to Erin. I had said something that hurt her, and I didn't mean to.
She was up
And
here. She's not up here anymore,
I
baby.
know. I was hoping she's still in chat, though. I was hoping she'd still be up
cool.
there
Good deal.
because I adore Erin, and I didn't mean anything, and I asked for your forgiveness. And this is the only way I've been able to say this to you. So I'm done, but please forgive me. I'm sorry.
That was very
You
nice.
would-
She said, I'm here. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, it was just, sometimes in this world when you have all of these, I'm 62. So when you have all of these crazy things going on in this world about be careful about saying this and be careful about saying that, I am so paranoid about offending somebody that I offended Erin. That's what happened. And I'm so sorry.
And she said, we can talk later, perhaps.
I would love that. I would love that.
Oh, that's what's up.
But the way it makes me sick the way she treats Jess. It's just horrible.
Yeah, that's why we call her Griffney. We've called her Griffney for a long time. Since the Kylie Rodney case, she's been called Griffney.
See, I have a different nickname for her, but
So do I.
it starts with a B. But
It's impossible to get these people to actually see what she really is because she hides so well. But if you were to sit once you're gone and you're sitting back knowing what you know happened, it's plain as day. She has this like a spell on these people. They just won't hear one bad thing about her.
Well,
she had me so mad at MJ one night that I went over and trolled her chat because I was so mad at what she did to Brittany. Now I have long ago.
Taya manipulating your emotions is what she's doing.
Yeah, she does. And so
yeah.
And so I talked to Melissa and told her exactly what I did, what name I was under, and I apologized to her and we're cool. But I'm not one to do that kind of thing, but that's how good she is at manipulation. I just wish the people, her subs, would actually hear. You got over 100 subs that have had the same thing to say about it. They can't all be wrong. What's the denominator in there? The denominator is Brittany.
Yeah.
She's had more than 100. She's had 100 friends be really kind to her.
Mm-hmm. She has.
Because she pulls you in behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She makes you feel very special because she's sharing things with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do it with this person, I'm coming to you to open up. Like, and because you were just like a sub, and then all of a sudden she's opening up to you, you're like, oh, I'm in. And then after that, it's like crazy. But the thing is like I was saying earlier, there was a lot of people I had to go apologize to, and I'm not going to give specifics, but there were certain people, which I think if I give certain context clues, you can understand what I'm saying, where she was friends with them to their face, but then
Yeah.
they were doing shady things to her behind the scenes. So then she would come to us and be like, this person had something very, very traumatic happen in their family. I think it's their fault. Will you help me try and find different news articles and stuff like that to figure out if it was their fault or not that this traumatic thing happened in their family?
What? I didn't know about that.
And
I'm
different things.
sorry, what?
Like, that didn't make sense. So, like, so there's another person on the app who had something very traumatic happen within the family. A long time ago that got brought to the app, and she came to us when this person started to go after her for something, and although out publicly she was saying I love this person,
Yeah.
she would come to me and be like, you have to see if you can find this or that, because I was paying for, newspapers.com, or I had access to a different background check site or something. So she'd be like, I need you to go look, make sure that, see if there's any way that we can tell that this person's responsible for that traumatic event that happened in their family, so we can use it against them. But the thing is it was more of
What
like
the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's what I mean. Cruel.
that's the thing, is I was always like, sorry, can't find anything, because I don't.
And I thank you for that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. See, hold on. See, you're telling us that she behind the scenes was digging into the real lives
Yeah.
of
Yes.
subscribers and supporters?
Yes,
Yes.
as one of her mods who did not ask for a wrench and told her, I've been there, I don't want to do that. She had Mallory dig into me.
But the thing is for me, I would always be like, sorry, I couldn't find anything, or no, I don't know this, or I can't do this, because I never enjoyed doing that. But to me, I was also like, I didn't understand the side of trauma. So to me, I'm going and being like, I'm protecting Brittany right now. These people are psycho. I need to find something that can protect her.
Exactly.
Which is
Exactly.
why when I left, I went to every single person that I looked up and I said, hey, I did this. I'm taking responsibility for it. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand the depth and everything that came along with it. And I
I've been
apologize. And I
there.
took responsibility for everything that I did. I still don't get to talk to some of those people that I do still respect. But the thing is it's like, there were so many things. Hang on.
Oh my God, I can't even.
See, with
Okay.
I didn't know you didn't know about that voice.
No, I
and-
had no fucking idea.
Queen in voices, if you guys look in the back chat, that'll explain what I'm trying to say. I just don't want to say it publicly.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
God.
fucked up.
Yeah. And so
That's foul.
yeah.
Let me add to that.
Oh. So, but anyways, like, so that's the type of thing. And there was a lot of people that I had to go apologize to, and I took that accountability. And although I wouldn't have known anything about these people without her telling me, I still was the one that typed it in, regardless of if I gave her anything or not. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, and that's something I've learned from, because I will never, and I haven't since, looked up anything on anyone. I don't give a shit. That's not what I'm here for.
The thing
So,
of it is a lot of people, they don't know what trauma is. She was the first one I had ever gone up on panel with, and you're kind of starstruck. I mean, to be completely honest, you're kind of starstruck, and you're thinking she's a completely true crime channel. You have no idea what this trauma stuff is.
yeah. Like I said, I didn't know what trauma was until after I left. But not only that, is she also will give you a false sense of who she knows and her history with people. Because
Absolutely.
there's a lot of people where she was like, they're coming after me. I didn't even know who they were. They just hate me because of this person or this person. And it turns out she was best friends with them, talking for 8 hours a day on the phone with them for months straight, and knows who they are, knows this, knows that. Like, there's different people on this app that when I went to them, they're like, no, oh shit, sorry, Ambien.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just trying to get all my thoughts into one place.
Well, in my case, okay, I'll jump in and help you out.
Yeah.
In my case, she spoke very poorly about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally had me, I mean, I had people saying that she has me pinned as the devil. Like, I am the worst person out there and I'm after her and I am this and I am that.
Well, you
I
are.
didn't give two shits about her. Not at all.
Can I ask what it is that she had that you were after?
Can you ask what? I'm sorry. Can you repeat your question?
Can I ask what it is that she had that you were after? I am so
Morals,
you guys,
a
listen,
conscience.
Tia and I were very close, and we are still very close. And I can tell you right now that none of this has been told to me before this moment.
Yeah.
That is how insulated they kept me from this. Yes, Dawn, I'll call you in a little bit because I'm gonna need to. I was fucking used. One more time in a moment of blindness, my ass was used to get her through a fucking grift.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too. And I was like, oh man, she has no idea what's going on.
I'm sorry.
I did want to ask Queen. Queen, was there any of the other situations that you wanted clarification on from like when I was in chat like a few lives ago or anything? I know you guys were asking questions and I couldn't come up then.
You know what I was, but I can't remember.
I think it was about the SWAT.
Oh,
it probably was.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Aaron, you're up here with us. I don't know if can you hear us okay?
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron.
I'm sorry. I keep getting kicked out for some reason. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We still love you.
Yeah, we'll let John just come back.
Yes, we do.
Come back up.
Okay. If you love me, I'll love you back.
I know.
My ambient's kicking
The
in.
ambient is strong.
Uh-oh.
So Tia,
The ambient is real with these two.
you said that she came after you because you were the literal devil. What was it that what was the reason that she gave other than being the literal devil? Because I like you're not the devil.
Who are you asking?
Probably me.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I think any number of people in the chat could answer that question because they were on the phone with her right after speaking with me. I mean, I can tell you privately some of the people that one of the people hang on, back chat.
Well, no, I can't understand why she would be after you when you were helping. I mean,
The entire time I was there, she was speaking poorly of me.
Yes.
Well, that's everyone.
The entire time.
But it is everyone.
Because she's jealous of anyone that's more beautiful or more talented or more together. She
or has friends.
Yeah, she's jealous.
Or the chat shows a little bit more interest in what that person's saying than her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the thing that Mallory brought to the table and the thing that we brought to the table is research.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we love
genuine
research.
people.
Yeah. And we love doing the research. And so it was great. She just got to fall asleep on panel. And
yeah. Or go watch Dolly while we're talking.
So it was just, I don't know. I mean, I can talk to you behind the scenes about that, Voices. I have no problem
Honestly, I don't want to go back. I don't want to deal with any of it. And I want people to be aware going forward that there cannot be over 100 people that have the same fucking experience with this person. The toxic parasocial relationships that are going on within this friend group with this creator are dangerous. In my opinion, there is financial exploitation happening.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, big time.
Along with a lot of emotional manipulation.
Yeah. But also, you look at, there's a lot of talk about there being 100 mods that have left. What's the actual real number of co-hosts that have left? And creators? Because at one time I did that maybe a year ago, and there was like 50 or 60.
At
least. I don't know if there's been that many, but I mean, I can rattle quite a
there
few.
was.
Or
I wrote them
creators
down.
that don't no longer want to be associated with her in any way. That don't
Actual
go to her chat.
co-hosts, they're not that many.
Right.
No.
There's people who have paneled up with her.
Yeah.
But they're not.
But if you just consider both of them, whether they're a creator or just a sub who goes on panel, there's a lot of people that just refuse to go on her channel.
That's very true. If you count it like that, then yes. But actual people that she sought out on a daily basis to help co-host with her that's a small group.
Yeah, she would ask me to come up, and I was just, enamored. I was just like, oh my gosh, this wonderful person is asking me to come up and help talk and research and all of this. And it's just, I don't know. The woman has black magic.
Megan VR, that is so true.
And I don't get up on panels and talk about people. I don't do this, but I am so sick and tired of watching all of these people be grifted and have no idea, and nobody really gets to talk about it. It never really gets out there to say, hey, people, wake up. All of us experience this, and it's
Same here.
one mod after another after another. And then she's like, well, I had to get rid of some mods because, they were causing problems, blocking people and all of this. No, she was telling us to block people.
Oh, it's always the rogue mod excuse.
Yeah.
Always.
Well,
And she has somebody else say things for her so she can say, I didn't say that.
mm-hmm.
She's sneaky.
But the thing is she's also, and not in a mean way, but like she's very intelligent when it comes to how to play people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
That is true.
If that makes sense. In the nicest way possible.
The night she was swatted, I mean, it was horrible. I mean, I was up there, Mal was up there, these people came to her door, knocked on her door, and she talks to him for a few minutes and comes back and says that, that somebody swatted her, and she was so upset and hurt.
It did not start out as a SWAT. I'll say that.
No, it did not.
It started off with just like, what the heck? The ambulance just showed up.
It's the wrong address. That's all it was.
Because now we've FOIA'd the actual, which I had called and asked and found this out the day after that, and she told me not to bring it up again, that it was just the wrong address.
Yeah, it wasn't a SWAT.
I talked to her local police department, and they're like, no, they might have come. There was a call on her street, but they might have shown up to the wrong house or something like that. But no, there was no call to that address. And I called her the next morning excited, like, hey, yay, no one called. Like, it wasn't a SWAT or anything like that. And she was just like, don't bring it up again.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there was one time on panel that you even said that.
I tried. I mean, it started to then become she knew that I wasn't going to allow her to, like, say things that I know were, I don't know, like, false.
That weren't absolutely true.
That I would have said something. So then she'd start doing it, like, before I got up there, or she'd do daytime lives at work. And that's when she'd bring up this type of stuff.
Right. And it just kept getting worse over
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a handful of times leading up to when I left. This obviously the SWAT call. She didn't end up calling it a SWAT until people and she came back after they had left, and people in chat were like, "Oh my gosh, you were swatted, you were swatted," and that's when she realized, like, oh, trigger word, like
Yeah, I can use this.
I can use this. And then she kept saying that to us. She's like, oh my gosh, it could be this person, it could be this person. We just need to get the 911 call. If we hear it, we'll know who it was. So I literally filled out the FOIA that night. Then they called me back the next morning, and I was like, hey, my co-host, we have a YouTube channel. She was swatted last night. We're just trying to see if we can get the 911 call. And he was like, well, there was no 911 call. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, there was a call down the street. So the only thing that could have happened is they could have gone to the wrong house. But there was no 911 call called into that address. And I was like, oh, like I was relieved. Because I was like, who's going real
Absolutely.
life? Like, I didn't like that. And so I was relieved. And then I was like,
We all we were all mad. All
yeah.
mad.
And so
But you
I
can't get
told
swatted
her,
and it's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes and you
well,
come
right.
back.
So then I ended up saying, like, I called her right after I talked to the sheriff. Or it was actually the information's officer or whatever, the person who gets the FOIA requests. And he called me back. I talked to him, and then I immediately called her. And this conversation was the one that she brings up about running into the cop at the gas station in her city, and him telling her, like, oh, I already knew, we're already looking into a false 911 call to your address, all this stuff. Well, then she's like, Mallory heard all that. She can say that she heard it. And the thing is, like, I heard her talking to the officer. I could hear what she was saying, but I could never hear what he was saying. And I've told her that, and I've said that from the moment that this all happened, was I never heard what he said. I only took what was said from her to me, because at that point I still had no reason to be negative. You know what I mean? Like, think anything of it. But then it was after that when I was like, I don't know why she's still bringing it up. Like, oh, we're going to figure it out, guys. Don't worry. We FOIA'd it. We're doing this. We're doing that. She started bringing it up on the live still, and then I'd text her and be like, Brittany, we know what's going on. Why are you bringing it up again? And she'd just ignore me. Even though, like, we're on the live. We'd be messaging behind the scenes.
Anything to make people feel sad for her so she can get, I mean, that woman, she starts sounding sad or she starts crying and her subs will just tip her and tip her and tip her. And she doesn't want a wish list so they can purchase her things and have it sent. I know the reason she's using, saying that people, trolls would go on and they would take it off. You think you're getting it and all of this. She wants cash apps sent to her, the money sent to her, so she can go buy it herself. Now, there's a reason for that.
So that she doesn't
She
have to be
wants
held
to use,
accountable for what she's spending it on.
right. And I would not at all be surprised if it's not the same broken headphones as before.
Yeah.
She just wants a $200 for something else.
Right.
I mean, she's got a chair. She's got a brand new chair. She's too lazy even to put that together.
My headphones are awesome, and they were $50.
I'm not even wearing headphones.
I'm not either.
I'm
right
not
now.
either. I'm
I
not
never
either.
wear
Mine
headphones.
were like $50, and they have the microphone, and I love them, and they're wireless.
Yeah.
All I have is a little Bluetooth headphone in my ear. They cost me $25.
My earbuds are $2.99 from Big Lots.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I use
They
the
work.
mic in my computer. I don't need earbuds.
Your sound is always good. Do you use a microphone voices?
Yeah, it's just my laptop. It's whatever's built into it.
See, that's my best microphone too. I got one for Christmas from my family, and I can't plug that one in because then it sounds like crap. So I just use the one built in.
Sundance, no, she definitely makes it clear now. She didn't used to, but
What?
now she makes it clear that they're keeping the lights on. But whenever you go through and she lists everything she has to pay every month, like Jess said, she doesn't mention the mortgage, she doesn't mention the light, she mentions, and she exaggerates the price on things that she pays.
Yeah. But you also have to
It's all
realize
YouTube
that
stuff.
the money that she's getting from memberships and super chats is either the same or more that she's getting in Cash Apps and PayPals and Venmos.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, too, that also comes with, which I don't want to touch on it too much because I do think it's too personal for me to bring everything that I know. But I will say that I was on the phone with her while she was filling out the paperwork for something separate from the one that her aunt got for the money. It was a completely separate thing that they found out about after they found out that the wife was the beneficiary of the other one, or the aunt was the beneficiary of the other one. It was one that came completely separate, and that when I was still there, they had gone to the court and figured out next of kin, which was her, not husband, not married, but was him, and that they just had to wait 90 days before they could get that money, because the obituary needed to be in the newspaper for 90 days to make sure that no debtors came forward.
Right, I remember that.
But that is separate from the one that she's saying about the aunt. So from my understanding, now that could have changed, but when I was there, that was the situation. When I left, it was just during that 90-day wait period. That was when I left.
And that's almost a year ago now?
July 2nd, I crawled up from hell.
Man, you were going through a horrible time too at that time.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for
That's
you.
true, because I was on my way to see LFT and I was on the phone with you in August.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you guys want to know why a lot of her mods go back and watch her, it's because when we can, we try to say something to people, but it's also our hearts break for those subs of hers that are being lied to constantly.
I got no
everything
Captain
that comes
Save-A-Ho.
out of that woman is a lie. Everything is a
no
lie.
Captain Save-A-Ho left in me for that one.
Oh, I don't have a save it. I don't have a Save-A-Ho.
Watch, I don't listen. I'm not subscribed. I don't.
Now I keep tabs on her. I don't trust her. I want to know what's going on with her.
See, but that's hate watching. Your time.
Yeah,
is
I do. You're right.
But your time is better spent elsewhere.
Yes, don't give in to that. That it is
and
not.
Don't give her a view every time. What the hell?
No.
So you understand when you're hate watching, baby, you are 100% paying her bills still. You are helping to keep her light.
No, I understand that. But when she's over there talking about Jess, who I don't know personally, but I adore her. I've been up on her panel. I want to know what she's saying about her.
Don't worry about it.
I don't.
Control.
And I know it's not just her.
No, but it's
surprised it gets sent. Like, I don't ever watch her, but it will get to me if she talks about me.
Absolutely.
I don't have to
and
worry
if you
about
have 10 people like you who keep an eye out on her,
yes,
you have 10 more people watching. And believe me, there's more than 10. I think it's personally.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
It's unhealthy, you guys. You need to
not healthy, and it's really ridiculous to waste your own time worrying about what the hell somebody you don't even like.
Something you love to do. Don't spend it on somebody that makes your blood pressure go up.
Oh no, she doesn't make my blood pressure go up. I don't care about her that much.
But
I just like to monitor
You're
her.
watching her, babe.
What's the point?
I'd like to say something.
Well, wait, hold on. I really need an answer to this because I don't understand.
Right. Are you?
I don't know.
Are you?
No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid of her.
No,
it doesn't make me
I'm
mad.
not,
It's
honey,
just
that's not
kind
what
of.
I said. What I said was, are you afraid you're missing out on something?
No, I just like to keep tabs on her. I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's just she like is this cobra. I can't like
But she's
not
not your problem
watch.
anymore. And the more you pay attention to it, the more reward she's getting out of it. She's living rent free in your head. As somebody who has been through several creator friendship fallouts, and a lot of them happen publicly, it does not do anything for you, and you're not able to move on. You're in the I have to watch everything because, like, I used to do that with Natasha Cooper. I also used to do it with Molly. And it's not healthy. Listen, the
Rowena,
best thing
it's
to do is this is Voices. I'm not Rowena.
oh, I was gonna tell Rowena she's right. It is like an addiction type of thing.
And what you need to do is you need to go out and find something better that you can
Oh, I
replace
have.
that with.
I have.
But you
I just
haven't. You just said you watch her to
No,
keep
I do
tabs
not
on
all
her.
the time. Not all the time, but I do kind of keep an eye on her. I really do. Why? I can't answer that question to you.
I don't know how you can
I
listen
think
to her
it's because
screech and cackle.
she's the first creator I ever knew. She's the first panel I ever went up on, and it is kind of like an addiction. I can't even explain it to myself. I feel bad for her subs. I feel, I don't know. It's just like a train wreck I can't turn away from. It's like, do you people not understand? You have no idea how she talks about you behind your back. And
Neither
even though we're not there, she's still doing it, people.
Who cares? Who cares?
We
Because
consider
I
the
do care
source. We
about the
don't give a
lady.
shit.
But what
We
does it matter? It doesn't affect your life positively in any way. And her talking about us or Jess doesn't affect anybody else in any, you know what I mean? Like, you're not doing anything.
All I'm saying is I'm not the only one. A lot of her mods keep check on her.
And I'm
Why? I
saying
don't
all
know.
of them don't do it. Move on. Do something with your time that's going to be effective, that makes you feel good. Because just sitting in this nastiness and resentment, because it's all resentment.
But look
I
at it
don't
on
really have resentment. I don't know. What I'm doing is I'm starting my own channel with a friend. That's what I'm going to do.
but I say
I'm
look
just
at
going
the
based on what you've told us here. That's it.
my
I'm just
viewpoint on it is what are we all doing here on this panel where my intention is to bring light to people so that they can say, hey, all these people can't be wrong. They've all been hurt. Maybe we can prevent some people from being hurt from Brittany. If she wants to go on and do things right and correct, yay. If she's successful, I'm happy for her. But I'm the person that I've got to speak out for people that could potentially be hurt. So
Exactly.
I have a tendency to want to kind of keep an eye on what she's doing as a former mod because I know what
Right.
she did to me. So I don't do
Right.
hate watch. I may watch a little bit, and if things get out of control, I might check into it. But I don't keep my eyes glued to what she's doing. However,
Well, no,
I
but she probably
will.
keep an eye on her like other people they watch BHB. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
probably about
Right.
the same thing. Probably about the same way. You know what I mean?
And I'm it doesn't make me mad. I'm not resentful. In fact, if anything, there's times I just laugh
Well, but see, the
because
thing
it's
is
so
you know the bullshit
ridiculous.
she fucking pulls, and you can spot it out.
Exactly.
Say that again, Queen.
I was
Also, she knows the bullshit that she fucking pulls, and she can spot it out.
Yeah, and not that I'm the YouTube police. I need to go around and warn people, but
No, but you can see it more, and every time you watch it, you see it a little bit more.
yeah, you've
Sure.
learned to pick up on her behaviors and her tactics,
Yep.
and if there's some way that we can put a stop to it, Brittany can go on and do what she's going to do. If she's going to do it right and fair, fine, more power to her. But if she's going to continue to hurt people, I'm going to continue to step out here and try to prevent people from getting hurt.
Yeah.
And maybe I've never been able to have because the channels that I go on, they're drama. They're not drama. They're true crime. And I've never. That's why I fired up that live. Is I thought, well, maybe if I can get out what happened and all of this, just kind of get it off my chest, maybe I will be able to move on because I've never been able to talk like this. And I've never been able to say, hey, people, listen. Hi, Sherry. Listen, you are being played. You are being manipulated. Your emotions are being tossed and turned over waves of nothing but manipulation. And it's hard to watch.
Yeah, and just adding on to that too, I've said this a lot. I said it in Granny's chat. I've said it in whose was it? Jones's chat. I said it in Nonsense's chat. But if you go back and listen to the incident between Brittany and Granny that happened not long ago, their yelling situation.
We played it.
Yes, I actually think I watched it on your channel first, and then I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
I try to watch it on other channels. Yeah.
And then I wanted to see the chat. I was like, oh. But that is the real Brittany. In that clip, that is the Brittany from behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
When she is talking to you about other people, if she is talking to you about personal things in her life, if she is talking to you about anyone, that is the real Brittany that came out in that fight with Granny. That she let her mask slip when she came up on that panel. That is
absolutely.
So if you ever need to give an example of who she is behind the scenes, who she is as a real person, it's the way that she spoke to Granny on Granny's panel that day. That is 100% who she is behind the scenes. Who
Yes,
she
I
puts
totally
up,
agree.
fronts as herself on her channel is not anywhere near who she is in real life.
And the whataboutisms, if you know how she went about that with Granny got her into a corner, backed her in. What does she do to get out of it? Like a dog, she barks. She uses her whataboutisms, and she just can't get herself out of anything. And so she turns to hatefulness and griminess and just yells and uses derogatory terms. And you can see that's just Brittany's way of she can't get out of a lie.
Right. Well, and that's the same thing as when I left, and the first time when I went on Crime Time with Mal's panel, and for the very first time spoke after leaving, she came back out with a bunch of stuff like petty shit. Like, oh, you went to someone's funeral and you were trying to hook up with the cop there. But the thing is I actually met a subscriber there. The whole thing happened with her that we told Brittany behind the scenes, and Brittany completely messed up the story to make it sound so much worse, to even when she was trying to make it a shit talk about me by telling the story, the sub who is still a sub to her now is like, that's not how it went down. No, it's not how it went down.
What? You're really bad.
Is that better?
Oh gosh, yeah.
But it was like, it's one of those things where it's like, even the sub went in and was like, Brittany, you know that's not how it went down. And different things like that. Or she'd be like, Mallory just wanted money, or Mallory just this. And it's like, I've never released those text messages, but I have them. A lot of people have them. Because if someone asks for them, I just give them. It's not something I'm hiding. I'm not the type of person that usually, I mean, tonight is different, I suppose. Is it still bad?
No, you're good.
Okay.
The only reason she's going after Jess is because she's jealous of her.
Which she is. And even when I was there, she'd say things like, oh my gosh, well, we have to cover this tonight because you should have seen Granny's numbers today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she is all about numbers. At the end of every live, she goes and checks how many subs she gained, how many memberships she gained. Like, that's all it is, to the point where we had many conversations with her of like, you need to stop looking at the numbers. That's not what you're here for, right? Like, and then she'd be like, no, you're right. We're here for the victims, blah, blah, blah. And because that's what we were all there for, not her. But I'm saying, like, the rest of us that were around when I was around, that's what we were there for. So
if her chat drops 5 people while she's live, she knows it.
She'll make you change the subject.
Yeah.
Like, if she has a guest come up and all of a sudden 20 people leave, she'll be like, we need to change the subject. Because
or if it's something she's not interested in covering.
Yeah.
And Voices, thank you. I didn't take it as you being mean to me. I took it
No,
as a
I
person
wasn't.
who knows,
That's
and I appreciate you.
And now that I know that it's your first breakup, so to speak, I understand it better. I didn't realize that you hadn't been down this road. And listen, once you see it, it's the same with every creator wherever you go. So it's food
No.
for thought. And the best thing you can do
But
is
if you
have
have your own channel, you do your own thing on it. That's the best thing I can tell you is stick to your own stuff and do your own thing.
I'm at a channel now that is full of integrity, facts, and true crime. And
I would stick around
there's
till
no
you stay there.
drama.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, what?
When you find a good channel, stick with it. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
yeah, I do.
Stick with it. Wing Zero, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's just amazing. I mean, it's just amazing to me that people don't see when she comes out and says, I mean, my God. So my friend and I, when we do kind of watch her a little bit, we're always joking like, okay, how long is it what time is like what amount of time is it going to be from the time she starts her live until the time she starts grifting? And she's not even grifting. She's just like, I've dropped this, I dropped that, I dropped this, I dropped that. If you want to do this, if you want. And it's like, it's right in their face, but they don't see it. That's all she cares about is numbers and money. And if you listen to her, it's like all the time, if somebody does better it's not about, their live was good or anything like that. It's all about how many views that other creator got, how much money that other person got.
Yeah.
That's all it about. That's number one, bottom line. That's all she cares about. She don't care about one single person in that chat.
Yeah. I was gonna hop down soon though. Does anyone have anything else they want me to clarify before I?
No, baby, we've been on here about 7 hours, so I'm gonna have to hit the bed.
Hey, let me ask Mal a question real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Mal, if she hadn't missed, do you think she would have kicked that cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
okay.
yeah.
She finished it off by saying, I can't stand that cat. You know she meant to kick it.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
She just missed. She
I
lost
was
her
in-
balance.
Not
was
only
in that
that,
number.
there are other things that I know of other cats that she has had that are no longer there.
Well, didn't her husband unalive one of them?
I don't know about that. But it's just that was something that is more common than
Oh,
she
you could tell.
to
Yeah,
leave.
you could tell.
So
I was on that members live. I think they were trying to mate or something, so she's going over kicking it, and she did say, I don't like that cat anyway, and laughing about it. So whether she kicked the cat or not, she made an attempt to go across the yard to kick it.
Yeah.
She just lost her balance. That's the only reason why she didn't kick that cat.
Well, and the thing is too is even in that video, like I can't stand watching
That
the video
cat.
because you can hear me laughing in the background because I was on camera.
Yeah.
And I was so uncomfortable. And
I could tell.
I was like messaging people behind the scenes like, what do I do? Like,
Bitch, that's when you say my phone went dead and dropped.
Something, man.
Laptop
My
died.
phone died. I'm sorry, my phone died and dropped the fuck
well,
off.
see, but that
Router reset. There's any number of reasons that happened.
Yep.
But that was one of those things where because I was still somewhat like
afraid you didn't want to just leave her, huh?
Well, naive, and I was, to me it's the same reason as like when we did the welfare check on her and she ended up in the hospital and it went on 2 days of her not coming live and 2 days of us not doing anything, and I was worried because she would be pissed that she wasn't in the algorithm that I went live on the channel just to make sure that her channel was still going live even though we didn't know where she went. And it was like a 45-minute live. It was just like a, hey guys, just checking in.
You do realize that once you're in the algorithm, it takes a lot to get you out of the algorithm.
I know that now, But this was back like when I still am learning everything. So to me, I'm freaking out because of the way she would freak out about
Yeah.
you have to go live every day or you're going to get pushed out of the algorithm and all this. Like it was set in my head as that. But not only that is like, even though I don't like, I took my job very seriously as a co-host. Like it wasn't a job, but like to me, it's something I'm still very passionate about. So for
And you're
me,
brilliant, by the way.
thank you. But it was one of those things where it was like, I also never wanted to be her on that live, if that makes sense. I never wanted to drop without saying goodbye or I'm leaving or anything like that because she did that multiple times a stream. I wanted to be a reliable one for the subscribers because I knew that some of them were paying and I knew they all deserved to have a show worth paying for. So for me, when I should have dropped off or I should have not been there, it was one of those where I was like, I can't just leave them with Brittany.
Earth
And that,
Angel, no, I did not get paid. Most of us didn't get paid. She's too stingy with her money to even think that.
I
I
did.
think Mallory got paid because people just kept pushing Britt and pushing her and pushing her and pushing her until they finally did it. And you could hear the resentment in her voice every time she dropped that Cash App because they'd say, drop Mallory's app, drop Mallory's app, drop
And
Mallory.
And I was that terrible mod that only dropped Mallory's links and not Brittany's.
Yeah, well, and the thing is like, I've said from the very beginning, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, everything. Hi, NorCal.
Hi, NorCal.
That money was never it for me. Did she pay me? Yes. Did I ever say she didn't? No. She tried to say that it was all about money. But the thing is I have the text messages where in bold letters, every three sentences says, I don't want your money, Brittany.
I
don't
remember you
want money.
telling her that. I remember you telling her that. And
This is when I
I've not
left.
for 1 second. No, I mean, no, I was still watching that. I mean, but you had said, I don't want this, Brittany. Don't, on panel, I don't want this. Don't worry about it, and all of that. And I never once thought that you were in it for the money. You have a passion for this.
how many lives and members only and Patreons did she not even show up for that Mallory had planned?
Too many.
And no, Mallory.
Yeah.
And
That's fucked up.
she didn't even show up for them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and it's like the minute Mallory left, all of a sudden, boom, no more members only. And since Mallory's been gone, what has she attempted to do? 2 members only, 0 Patreons.
Well, and the thing is too, is she also was like, right after I left, was like, oh my gosh, I need to start a new Patreon. I need to do this. I need to do that. It could still be infiltrated. But the thing is within 2 days of me leaving, I logged out, deleted all the login info to those, and I sent her screenshot saying, I signed out. It's all yours now. She had
And
those within 2 days of me leaving and then still tried to tell everyone that she needed to make all brand new accounts, which was just her way of getting double the money.
Right. And she still, the other day, she made her people wait and wait and wait, and then she finally canceled her live. But it's nothing for her to schedule a live and be an hour late. And
Well,
people are sitting in chat, where is she? Are you okay, Brittany? Blah, blah. It's like, good Lord.
Well,
can I just say thank you? I'm going to pop down. Thank you, Queen. It was a pleasure seeing all of you again. It was a pleasure meeting Rowena. And it was good seeing you guys again. And Mal, I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, baby, I know. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate all you girls. We've been on here 7.5 hours, and I gotta get off here. I gotta get up early, so I'm sorry, girls. Well, I have to run, but I do appreciate you guys coming up, and I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, being honest and
Thank you,
Just,
Queen.
I want to thank you, Queen, for having me up. I watch you a lot.
Absolutely, baby.
I don't talk a lot in chats, but
I've been here the whole 7 hours.
Yeah, me too. Well, and every day I have to catch your live. You've become an important person to me. Your facts and everything you throw out, I appreciate what you do. And thank you for having me up, and you have a wonderful 4th of July.
You as
Goodbye,
well.
everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
Thank you for giving us a place to say our truths, because it can be very intimidating to want to say your truth somewhere. and
Right.
feel like you're going to get run through the coals. But I'm at the point now where I'm just so tired of people getting hurt, and that's my main goal. And I don't watch her to be nosy, but I watch to keep an eye on things because my goal is to help people and help them prevent giving thousands of dollars. And there's people that have given her upwards of $5,000. It's not fair. And that's my reason for it. So thank you for giving me a safe space to come up and speak. I'm no one special, but I do fight for the underdog, and that's my main goal, is to get her to stop lying and being a con artist against these people.
Well, yeah, because if she keeps going, she'll be like some of these big ass tragedy pimps, the ones that are real big that we go against. It's real shitty that they do this to people. It's real fucking shitty that they do it to their subscribers and they do it to these victims and these families.
Yes.
It's fucking horrible.
And she needs to leave Granny's watching alone. Granny's has grown a lot, and she doesn't go after her, and she doesn't deserve what she's getting. It's getting old.
It's getting real old.
Yeah,
And I'm not like a super Granny's watching fan. I watch here and there, but I can absolutely stand up and say what she's doing to her is wrong. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll talk to you later, love. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye, girls.
Thank you, Queen.
No problem, love. Thank you for coming up, Heather. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate you. Thank you, girls. And I'll talk to you later, voices.
Hey, have a good night. Wow, this was a wild ride. Thanks for the migraine recovery.
Yeah, it was wild.
I mean, this is a wild fucking ride today. Wow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Yes, I kind of was not really expecting this, but hey, it is what it is. But you know what? I'm glad the girls had a place where they could come and get it off their chest, because that's a lot. You know what I mean? That's a lot. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And, as always, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm getting tired, and it's time for us to lay down and chill out. It's been a long day, and we've all had a long, long day. So
for 3 weeks now, I've been drinking every single bottle of Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.